Good morning and welcome to the broadcast, fam. Okay. We'll spin this. We'll see how this goes. Yo, good morning. Happy Sunday. Check this out. We just got a new Game Chops album, actually. Stardew themed. It's called Stardew Ambient. Let's see how it goes, baby. Yo, welcome to the show today. Good morning. We'll spin this album here. Game Chops exclusive. Let's get the chat up in here. Right. Good morning. Welcome to the broadcast, early birds. Sunday squad. Okay. Everything looks good right now. We'll see where the day takes us. Yeah, welcome in. Good to see you today. How we feeling, Sunday squad? Welcome. Yo, coffee cheers. My first real cup of coffee. I did have some before this, but this is the cup. This is the cup right here. I had a little bit. I had like a third of a cup, and then I filled it up to the brim. And I'm locking in for some Stardew, baby. Let's get a beard check. See how we're doing, beard. Not bad. We'll let it ride today. We'll let it ride. We'll let it do whatever it wants. Hope everyone's feeling good. Hope y'all had a good Saturday. We did some Animal Crossing Deluxe Edition. It was fun. We were here for about 4.5 hours. Hope everyone's feeling good out there. Hope you had a good Saturday, and I hope you are ready to dive into some Stardew here today. Happy Easter to those who celebrate. Happy Easter. Of course. Yo, happy birthday to the Tam Perp. I don't know if they're in here yet, so we'll get some birthday love when they show up today. Big chillin' though. Big chillin'. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter. Happy weekend. Happy Stardew Day. What's up? What's up? How you been, Furious? Good to see you today. Good morning, Furious. Good morning, Tokyo Chan. What's up, Lucinda? Good to see you in here today. Jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there. And good morning. We won't do a roll call today. We'll just chill. We'll just chill out here. Okay. What's up, LPK? Good to see you here today. Good morning. Ooh, let me get my alerts going. Kita coming in with the solid 27.
Link Jam, Link JAM.
Link Jam, Link JAM. Yo, that's what we love to see, dude. That's what we love to see. Thank you, Kita Benita. Thank you so much. Get some love in the chat. Some HDES waves to the early bird YouTube gang. Good morning. Good morning. I'll get my YouTube intro down here at some point. But good to see y'all here. And welcome to the show today. We will have timestamps below the video. You can use those to jump to the action. Shouldn't be too long of an intro here. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the Stardew. Hopefully we see you around. Maybe in the comment section below. Have a good day. Whatever day it is. When you're finding this video, have a good day. Night, time zone. Yo, thank you, LPK, for the gift of the Tokyo Chan. Bringing them in, badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in, my dude. Thank you. Thank you very much for the badge ups, baby. Thank you for the badge ups. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Elliot. What's up, Boof? Mil Imperio. What's up, Courtney Brielle? Good to see you. Oh, there's Tam Perp. Yo, birthday love in the chat for Tam Perpetrator. Get some birthday love out there. Where's the Feels birthday man's at? Feels birthday man. Feels birthday man. Yo, what's up, Hannah? Happy Easter. What's up, Ginger King? Good morning. Dope. Dope. Yo, what's up, Thrasher? Thanks for checking in today. Welcome to the show as well. Yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. We'll be hanging out here today doing some Stardew Valley multiplayer. It'll be pretty chill. We're definitely not overthinking it. We're just gonna play the game and enjoy it, have some fun. So as far as who gets to play and all that stuff, we'll figure it out. We're just gonna play the game. Ha Yo, what's up, Bookworm? Good to see you today, dude. Welcome in here. Happy birthday, Tamper. Hope you have a great day today. Hope you get to celebrate. Thank you again, LP. Thank you, Kita Bonita. Appreciate you. Song's gonna put me asleep, dude. Yeah. This is a new Game Chops album, Stardew Ambient. I'm kind of here for it, dude. I'm here for it, especially for Sunday music. This is perfect. I like my Sunday jams to be chill. As chill as I like my chat to be on a Sunday. We like the Sunday chill jams. Yo, holy heck. T-Guard with the 6 months. Yo, legend T-Guard. Yo, loving the chat. Homie. Gotta support the supporters, baby. Thank you so much, dude. T-Guard coming in, slaying them. Slow moving morning for me, chat. I didn't do anything. No morning routine today. We broke the routine. We jumped in a quick shower. Didn't do anything with our beard. It could be a beard tie kind of day, but I'm not getting up again. I'm not getting up again. And here we are. I didn't get out of bed till like 30 minutes after 7, which is pretty late on my end. What's up, Panka? Good to see you today, Panka. Welcome to the show. Good morning, good afternoon. What's up, Squishalicious? Good to see you back in here as well. Yeah. Happy Sunday. Just relaxed. Treated yesterday kind of like a day off, and then kind of tried to still take care of a couple things around the house. Made myself some nice roasted potatoes. They were delicious. I had these nice little pearl potatoes that were like pre-washed and stuff, because when I was grocery shopping, I was kind of lazy. I didn't want to deal with like big potatoes, you know? So I got these little guys that were already like pre-washed and just ready to go. So I just cut them in half. I put them up with some seasonings, and I just threw them in the air fryer for 20 minutes, dude. Oh, and they were so delish. They were so delish, dude. You shampoo the beard when you shower? Yeah. Not every day, you know? Maybe like once or twice a week. I shampoo and condition. Honestly, my beard routine's pretty rigid, even though I do skip days. Lots of combing, oiling, hair dryer. I use a hair dryer. If you didn't know that, my beard is long and thick enough that I have to use a hair dryer to dry it out, or it just stays wet all day. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you today, dude. Welcome in. Aaron, the Twitch user. Good to see you back in here. Yeah, we comb. So we have a shower comb. Does anybody have a shower comb? Is that a thing that people do? So we have a comb dedicated to the shower that we use in the shower. Then we have a comb out of the shower that we use out of the shower. So we have two combs. Then we also have a boar's hair brush. So the boar's hair brush allows us to really get to the skin, kind of exfoliate, and then also help spread the oil around. So my daily process, which I actually owe the chat a beard styling stream, and I think in this house we could set it up pretty nice. But it's comb in the shower pretty rigidly, right? Pretty rigid comb in the shower, get it really nice and loosened up. Then you get out of the shower and you comb it once and you get a bunch of water out of it. Then you blow dry it on a very cool setting. Then I comb it again. Then I blow dry it again. Then, while it's still a little damp, I get oil and I activate the oil in my hands and I get all the way to the skin and I get in there and I massage the scalp of my beard, which is my chin. So scalp's a weird choice of words, I know. And I get in there and I massage the oil in because the oil is really for the skin. All right. But it's also, for the beard hair. So then what you do, now that you put all the oil into the skin, then you take the boar's hair brush and you brush the oil through the beard. So you go to the skin and you go all the way down, right? And you want to disperse the oil through the beard. Then you take a comb, and I use a wood comb because it helps disperse the oil better, and you comb it to also help disperse the oil through the beard. And that's my daily process generally. So multiple combings, oilings, hair dryer, and I have to do this every day if I really want my beard to shine. But you don't have to. You can talk to most beard owners. You get to a point to where you get some systems in place and you definitely don't have to do it every day. Between tying and styling, and then you also have beard balms and beard butters that have a little bit of beeswax so you can kind of like control it. So between all the products and stuff, technically you could probably go a couple days without having to mess with your beard. I don't though. I generally do my routine almost every day. And then, like I said, I do a shampoo condition like maybe twice a week. Yeah. That's usually how it goes. That's generally how it goes. So. Yeah, it's a process for sure. Honestly, when I grew my beard out, I was hoping that it would be low maintenance. Like when I first started growing my beard out, one of my logics was like, well, I can't grow hair on my head. And at least the beard will be less maintenance than long hair would be. Not true. Not even close to true. It's probably more maintenance. Because you can't just wear a hat to cover up your beard. And that's the thing people don't realize. We don't have the luxury of just putting a hat on. There's not a hat for our chin. So like if we have to go out in public, especially if you're somebody who has to go to work, 5 days a week, right? And you want to keep a well-maintained beard. Like there's not a hat for a beard really. Like that doesn't really work that way, right? Especially a beard as long as mine. But again, there are some techniques like tying it up and stuff. Like I think Neanderthal, I don't think they're here yet. They've mentioned like they'll go days without messing with it because they just tie it up. They're not afraid to tie it up, put it in ponytails and stuff. And that kind of solves the problem of like making it nice. Whereas like, since I don't tie my beard up much, I kind of like to make sure that my maintenance is in. A hat for the chin, it's called a scarf. Yeah, I mean, true. I guess there are a couple hats for chins, but it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. Beard hat. What did you manage to accomplish in DDV last night? I'm just farming up dream dust. I'm at like 9,000. I'm trying to do like 5,000 a day so that when Wednesday comes around, I have enough. So I'm at like 9,000. Some of the quests suck though. Some of them are always so stupid. Like I'm doing the stupid little duties, and like some of them are like, go play Scrabble coin. And I'm like, dude, so then last night I spent 30 minutes, like 45 minutes playing Scrabble coin with Olaf, and he kept whooping me. And I'm like, dude, stop beating me. Like, I don't want to think too hard. I'm just trying to play this game real quick. So like he destroyed me like 3 times, and I finally beat stupid Olaf in Scrabble coin. Freaking snowman destroying me, dude. But yeah, I'm trying to farm up this dream dust. Oh, thank you, Blood Raven. I might take you up on a little bit of help. It would be nice. It would be nice for sure. Hats for Chins, a new band name. Hats for Chins. Will you ever braid your beard again? Yeah. I never braided it myself. I had somebody braid it for me, but I'd like to mess with that stuff. I just don't ever take the time. I don't really think about my beard outside of like once a day, like usually in the morning. I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, I just always kind of forget that my beard's even there on my chin. So I just like don't think about it. I really should learn how to braid though. I know it's not that complicated. I just need to watch a YouTube video. But I just haven't put any time to it. Yeah, once I teach myself how to braid, I'm sure it's not too hard. My beard's long enough right now to probably be a pretty decent braid though. Probably a pretty decent braiding. We're at underboob status. My beard is, the very tip of my beard is at underboob. So we have progressed past nip, and now we are at underboob status. So, whoa, that's a link right there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-wee. Be careful about that once, chat. Yo, what's up, Ethos? Good to see you today. Why is it so unnecessarily long? Yeah, that's just the internet, dude. Yo, what's up, Gil One? You have a nice rainy morning, dude. Nice. Gonna get some game. What you gaming on, dude? What you gaming on, man? Yeah. My beard. I wasn't sure if my beard hit like terminal growth, but ever since I started using, but like my beard's always been growing just slowly. But I wasn't sure, like I started questioning if it was still growing, but I recently was checking and I'm like, oh yeah, we're still getting length. We got a whole nother inch on it since the last time I checked. Last time I was just at nip. Now I'm at under boob. So we're getting there, but that's just like the tip of my beard. Like it doesn't really matter. Like at the end of the day, the tip of my beard, you know what I mean? Like who cares? Like we're just talking like full length. In all reality, the bulk of my beard stops at like right above nip. You know what I mean? Like the bulk of it. But if I like stretch it out and like I hold the tip, then we're at under boob. Is under boob status on the official beard length? I don't think so. Beard bulk? Yeah. Just like Darkest Dungeon, dude. Darkest Dungeon is like a Pokemon game. It's actually really good. If you've never played it before, dude, are you a Pokemon fan by chance? Like, so what you want to go into Darkest Dungeon, but imagine all of the characters are Pokemon. So you have all these different types of like characters. You have like like a healer type. You have like a jester type. You have like a sacred warrior type. And but they're all kind of like Pokemon because every one of them can be different. So like you'll have like 2 different healer types next to each other, but they have different stats and different abilities essentially. So you could use them for different reasons. I honestly, ever since I heard that comparison about Darkest Dungeon, I feel like it's the best. It's the best. Darkest Dungeon is essentially a strange take on kind of a Pokemon game. But the Pokemon are people, and it's real dark and real gritty, and it's honestly one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorite games. I love Darkest Dungeon. It's one of those games I never shared with the community, but I love Darkest Dungeon. I've never beat it. If that gives you anything at all, I've never beat it. It's really tough. So keep that in mind, dude. You love Pokemon? That's what I thought. I didn't want to assume. Yeah, that's what I thought, Gil. I thought you were a Pokemon fan. Yeah. Cool. Yo, hope you enjoy it, man. Darkest Dungeon's beautiful. It's a rabbit hole to fall down, though. I can tell you that much. It's a big rabbit hole. I haven't checked out the Mario Pokemon hack yet. Not yet. It is on my list of things to go like investigate, though. So thank you for sharing that. Where did this link go? Do I have another browser up somewhere? Oh, there it is. What? What is this crazy mask? Men's head, barbarian, vagabond, beanie, octopus, pirate hat, bearded caps. That's a mouthful. They could have just said octopus face mask. They didn't have to say that much. Yo, Tamperp, I haven't gotten an alert attached to that yet. So, but I did see it. So here, we'll do an alert. VIP for a week. Yeah. Yo, enjoy. Happy birthday again, dude. Do I play Palia or Story of Seasons? Good question. I'm gonna say Story of Seasons because I've been thinking about that game a lot. Yeah, what's up, Sam? By the way, good to see you, dude. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in. And what's up, Moon Pixel? Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. Thank you, Cozy, Jessica, Lucinda, for welcoming Moon Pixel on in here. Welcome to the show today, dude. I expect the exact same alert when I redeem mine. So we're gonna clip that and make it an alert, right? Clip away, chat, clip away. Did we post in the Discord? We did. All right, we're good. Let me open up mod chat. All right, we're good. Thank you again, T-Guard, LPK, and Kita Benita for the support today. And shout out to the YouTube gang piling in over there. Thank you for hitting that like button. I don't know. I think today should be a decently long stream. We'll see. So I'm not in a rush to get started. Let me go ahead and turn off my notifications on my phone today because I'm not waiting for anything and I'd like to just focus on y'all. You know, after I check my picks real quick. After I check my pick. You know, just real quick. Is that a crocheted? It looks crocheted. Yeah, that was my first thought as well. It definitely looked crocheted. Yo, what's up, Sidey? I can't remember, Sidey. Did you see that the guide that I posted? I think you did. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday. Okay. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, I spent my evening. I took a shorter stream yesterday so I could relax. I took a nap. I played DDV. What else did I do? I cooked myself some roasted potatoes and then I had a steamable. I have these steamables, so I had some steamable sprouts. Feeling pretty accomplished as far as my health journey. I'm not going to go too into details today, but I just had a moment of reflection, which was really nice. Feeling good. Did a couple very small things for the house because I just can't help but not do a couple things. Does that make sense? Like I'm trying to give myself a day of rest, but I literally can't stop. So I'm like, just one more thing, bro. So I like took my bike. I have my bike was still up here in the house because the movers moved it up here. So I had to take it all the way down to the basement, which was honestly terrible. That basement hallway is small, so the bike is huge. And it's like, dude, how am I gonna get this in and out of the house like normally? I don't know. I might just have to put it in the garage. So I got a couple little small things done, right? Like I'm just trying to do, even like, because I'm trying to give myself rest, because like I've been like physically tired because I've been like basically working out every day, which is good. Like this is all good things, you know. It's just like that workout kind of tired. It's like you're sore, but like in a good way. But still, like it's like I'm trying to give myself a day of rest because I really haven't been giving them. What the heck is your TCG Pocket bugging out? It's like not connecting to the servers. I'm freaking out right now. What? Okay, I'm just gonna stop trying for now. It better fix itself, dude. What's happening? Yours is fine? What is going on, dude? It literally just keeps saying it can't connect to the servers. It's not connecting. I'm freaking out. You got banned, bro? Don't say that. Don't say that. So yeah, I just did some little things around the house and cooked myself some food, and then that's it. Like that was basically my day. And then I just relaxed a bunch. I watched some YouTube videos. I tried to like find the motivation to like do some work, like some other stuff, but I didn't end up doing much. Just mostly chilled out. It was nice. Punch it. Yours is fine as well, dude. Yeah, mine, every time it says server authentication process failed, the game will restart now. Startup error. Clearing the cache may resolve the issue. Save data will not be deleted. Okay, clear cache. Apparently the cache was full. I mean, I do load this game up literally every like 2 hours. What's up, Prof Unknown? Yeah, I might just have to restart my phone as well. That was my first thought. What's up, Pixie Blush and Kaisky? Good to see you today. All right, let me restart my phone. Dude, son of a B word. I don't even remember how to do that. How do you restart your phone on iPhone? I literally don't even remember how to do that. There we go. Got it. Sick. I wish my cache was full, dagma. Dude, the small things add up. Knocking off a couple off the list often saves having a list of 20 things to do at some point. Yeah, that's what my goal is. Just little things, like right now I've been doing little bits around my bedroom and cleaning up. So yeah, all in all, it was a good. And then I ordered myself a new air conditioner. I'm hoping it's quieter than the one inside my office right now. And I'm also hoping it's more energy efficient because it's more modern. I'm also hoping that that's it. That's pretty much my hopes. So got myself a new AC unit. I was trying to get one that was just like a standing one in like the corner of like the room, but I decided not to go for it because all the standing ones just seem kind of hokey. Like just not really as good as window units, but the same price. So I'm like, well, I'm just gonna get a window unit. And they all required windows anyways. Like they all required like tubes and stuff. Filtering out anyways. So I was just like, whatever. So it's got a window unit. And hopefully it's dope. Yeah, exactly, Dazza. So I'm just like, whatever. So I got that. Just taking care of some business, you know. Mostly a chill Saturday though. Definitely needed a day off. So a little half day was, you know, par for the course, if you will. What's up, Lillian? Hey, good to see you. All right, please just let me play my TCG Pocket. Don't do this to me. This is the whole reason I own a phone. Without TCG Pocket, I don't even want this phone. I'm gonna sell it. What's up, Moonpixel? So our playthrough, we're just entering summer year 1, so maybe not a ton of spoilers. However, we are going to have like 8 to 10 players playing at once, and a lot of things could be happening. And you know, some potential spoilers, but I wouldn't say a ton. Oh, there was an update to download. Wait, did you guys get an update recently for 1,000 megabits? Are we getting a new pack soon? New packs? Ooh, maybe new packs are coming. Yeah, I don't think any major spoilers is what I was trying to say. Thank you for finding better words. Yeah, I don't think any major spoilers. Yeah, we haven't gotten an announcement yet, right? But if they just updated, the data miners are going to go crazy. Yeah, like if they just updated, the data miners are going to go nuts, and we're going to totally find. They were talking about spoilers for Stardew, Falcon. Good to see you back in here. What's up, Falcon? Yeah, spoilers for Stardew they were talking about. Yeah. Nice. Welcome to Stardew Valley, by the way, Moonpixel. Nice to meet a new Stardew Valleyer. Okay, Taco with a Wug Trio EX. Come on, let me get some pics, baby. Let me get some pics, baby. Pics. I want a rainbow Pikachu. Give me the rainbow Pika. All right, we're done. We're done with the phone. What version is your app now? Let me check. Yeah, maybe I was just behind an update. I don't know how to see that. It would be the title screen, right? Here, let me just restart the game real quick and I'll look. I have version 1.2.0. But I don't know if the version always changes when they add content, to be fair. I don't think that version always changes when they add content. Now that I think about it, yeah. Good question, though. What's up, Vanilla Honey? How you been, dude? After having a long week, I have spent watching your 1.6 Perfection VODs while playing on the current beach Perfection Farm. Nice. I got to get some more of those VODs released for you, all right? Thank you for your patience on that. I'm going to try to get that stuff done this week. I discovered Chrono Trigger and Sims at the same time, Stardew 1. Oh, when you said Chrono Trigger, did you mean Stardew? Because that's a crazy autocorrect. That's a crazy autocorrect if that's what that was meant to be. But Chrono Trigger's beautiful. Oh, clearing the cache just forced me to do a new download. Oh. Okay, put the fires out. Put the beacons out. Put the beacons out. Yeah. Snuff the beacons. Never mind. New content. Yeah. No new content. Never mind. I discovered the games Chrono Trigger and Sims and Stardew at the same time. Wow. Are you kidding me, dude? What a legendary lineup. And Stardew 1. I feel like that speaks volumes for Stardew and how beautiful of a game it is. Look at that. That's actually so crazy to me. Yeah, I just noticed that, Ginger King. Thanks. You think you're funny with your little smug face, buddy? You think that's funny, huh? Oh, now you have to go through and all your little exclamation points are back again, which is mad annoying. You think you're so funny with your smug little emote. You know how annoying that is? That all of my missions are reset everywhere and I have to sit here and click these little red dots? Dude, this sucks. I hate this. Oh my Lord, you think you're so funny, buddy. Unbelievable. All right, let's go ahead and get started with some Stardew Valley. Let me load it up right now. We'll jump over here. Good. Come on. post. Here it is, Community Farm, day 9 of summer, year 1. We're 9 hours in, 2 episodes, and today's the 3rd episode. So we're locked in here. Oh, we didn't get to hear the music I wanted to hear, so let's we'll start off with some Stardew Valley music today. And we'll come back to our ambient music maybe later. All right, where's our Stardew soundtrack at? And we need to listen to Loading Game real quick. It's my favorite. Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna jump back over here real quick. I just wanted to do that so I could have that screen for the future highlight. Okay, cool. And go back one more time. Yo, I love that pizza, that TMNT emote. All right, we're gonna start off today with people who didn't get a chance to play last week because the last episode was short. So if you didn't get a chance to play last week and you already have a farmer in our save file, if you want to let us know you want to play, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20. So wait, we still have 4 spaces left. Oh, nice. We still have 4 spaces left, so we can get 4 new players today as well. So if you're a new player, you're also welcome to join. We can fill up a couple new player spots today as well. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. All right. Yeah, if you did not get a chance to play last week, but you want to play this week, let me get your name down right now. All right, Mill, I'll put your name down here, Mill. You didn't get a chance to play last week for sure. I don't think you and Jess both did not get a chance to play last week, I'm pretty sure. So let me go ahead and send you both a message and we'll get this started here. We'll get it started in Ha. Okay, what's up, Brutal Bliss? Yeah, we can get a new player in. You'll be our first new player of the day today. Brutal Bliss. All right, let me get you here. Brutal_Bliss here. _Bliss. Yo, homie. Yeah, Falcon, you're welcome to rejoin, dude. Yeah, don't overthink it too much. If you'd like to play with us, man, you're welcome. I'll put your name down. All right, so then now just in general, okay? So Aaron as well. Let's get Aaron. We'll get one more new player as well here. Aaron, the Twitch user. Yo, homie. All right, so now I sent out 4 invites. Now, while those are getting figured out, pause. Now, just to be clear, if anybody who wants to play, just shout yourself out in the chat right now. I already have Jessica and Lucinda. I know you're on a timer today, so I got my eye on you. Kita, you didn't get a chance to get in last week, but you signed up. Beautiful. So let me go ahead and get you Kita Benita. So that's number 5. Help me keep count, chat. That's our 5th invite going out. I don't want to over invite. That's number 5 here. Okay, I'll scroll up in a second. Give me a minute here, and we'll scroll up. Thank you for the heads up mods. So let me get up. Kita's in. So that's 5 invites. Now that somebody's in, I need to do a /pause though. All right. I'm going to /pause the game for just a second until I'm ready to give it attention. All right, let me see here. Me, but I'm just waking up. All right, let me get Just Ruby's name down real quick. Just Ruby. All right. Bento Fox. I think you said you cannot play this week, right? Good morning, dude. Good morning, Bento. You're just here to hang out today, Alto Girl? Word. No worries. Falcon, let me know if you do want to play Falcon. We do have 2 more open spots for new players, but we'll probably use them in a little bit. Jessica would be a new player. Okay, so we might be filling up our new player spots today. So Jessica, I'm gonna put you down as a potential new player today, and I think we're gonna get you in here shortly. All right, so let me just see who else is in here. What's up? Good morning, Jules Avocado. All right, here, hold on, let me go back to the beginning of this soundtrack. Sorry, I have a lot going on. Give me just a moment. Once we get settled in, then there won't be so much going on. Just let me get settled in, chat. Once we get settled in, there won't be so much going on. We just need to get through this in the morning. This is the worst part about doing multiplayer, is this step right here. Yeah, Tokyo-chan, yes, you did get in late. Was there anybody else with you, Tokyo-chan, that got in late that I said that could come in later? Do you remember by chance? If not, no worries. That's not on you to remember. I'm just curious. Yo, homie. All right, Tokyo-chan's number 6. We have 6 people. Help me keep count, chat. I'm gonna forget. All right, we have 6 people. I only remember you saying it to me. Okay, thank you. Yo, what's up, Misamo-chan? Good to see you, baby. How you doing, dude? What's up, Schmuddle? Okay, Schmuddle is on the list for potential new players here. All right, 6. I got you, Schmuddle. I got you wrote down. Anytime there's room, I can jump in. Okay, so Bento Fox as well. All right. I did write down a priority list, but I deleted it. I didn't think about it. I didn't add Bento, so we're at 6. Yeah, I just wrote their name down. Sorry about that, random. Thank you. Yeah, 6. For now, 6. I'm just writing people's names down. Okay, so I got everyone. Oh, Bookworm. I missed Bookworm here. All right. What's up, Delore? Hey, good morning. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and let the players start playing, and then we're gonna add a couple more people in just a second. So I'm unpausing. Let the games begin. So we're at 6. Thank you, Random. Thank you very much. We're at 6 at the moment. And now we had a player ask us how to help join. So I'm gonna start watering here, and I'm gonna talk to Bento Fox. I put your watering can back in this box here, so we'll make sure you get that back. Oh no, somebody else has it. Okay, somebody just grabbed it. Okay, good. All right, so first off, let's go ahead and talk about how to join really quick, because I know we have some new players. So first off, I see some people helping in the chat. Oh, you cannot join us on Switch. I'm so sorry, Aaron. Oh, that bites, dude. I think in the future, we're going to try to do a Switch farm. I'm real sorry about that. Only PC can join us. That is a limitation that is on Stardew. That is not necessarily a limitation that I'm putting on you. Yeah. That is not a limitation that I'm putting on you, all right? So sorry about that. Is there anybody else who is not able to join? Have all the players that I sent a code to got in? There should be 6 of you. You're either making a new character or you're in. Let me check. I can check myself. Jess, Mill, Brutal Bliss, Kita, Tokyo-chan. So that's 6 people. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. All right, we're gonna send a couple more invites out in just a moment. Let me just make sure that the players can start playing. All right. Let me just make sure the players can start playing here, because it's all based on my game since I'm the host. All right, let me get these harvests. The chat, they want me to harvest because I have the highest farming level. So we're trying to increase our farming level. So if you are logging in, please come and help us water today, because we're never going to get through this. If not, we're not. Just please help us water. All right, I think we need 5 peppers. No, we already did that. So is there another bundle? Okay, we need a single pepper for this. That's fine. That's easy. All right, I can sell these real quick. Also, we have some flowers. Should I be keeping these summer spangles? I don't really know. We need to go buy the large chest. Did I already buy it? I did not. We need to go buy the large chest recipe because we need space, man. I'm gonna buy the large chest recipe today. Ooh, we have a coffee bean. Ooh, that's actually a nice pickup. We could plant more melon seeds. Let me go ahead and see if there's any empty spaces to plant this melon seed. Boom. All right, we're good otherwise. Plant these melon seeds. All right, I'll catch up on chat, and we're gonna send more invites in just a moment. All right, just let me just try to help. I have to help because we have a huge farm for 10 people, and there's only 6 people right now. So I have to help. So just give me just a second. Yeah, we're gonna go buy the large chest here soon. I forgot that we haven't done that yet. Let me just do my part real quick. Do 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 do. All right, cool. And then we do have a harvest here. We can get rid of this wheat and put down another seed. I think that's it for harvest, right? Oh, there's a couple flowers. We could grab these. Boom, boom, boom. And then here is another flower I can harvest here. Okay, sick. Nice. Dude, our field is massive. Our field is massive, dude. It's too big. Okay. All right. Let me go drop all this stuff off. What on earth are you wearing? The chat did this to me. Don't judge me. The chat forced this life on me. I got forced by pickaxe point. I got forced by pickaxe point. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be this, all right? I don't want to be this. This was forced on me, man. Do you think I want to be this? All right, let me take these peppers out of here. Nah, let's just sell them. All right, we can start processing some stuff as well. Like if we really want, we could start processing this stuff. Pierre wants a spicy berry. All right, pause. Baby Park Hylian. All right, cool. Let me get some other names. So we're at 6. Thank you again, Random, for helping with that, dude. I appreciate you. All right, Jessica. Again, we're playing on PC. All right, so, and if you can't join and you need help joining, just let us know. And again, Aaron, the Twitch user, much love and apologies about that. So we're actually at 5, right? Because Aaron didn't join, technically. So maybe I miscounted. Let me check. Tokyo Chan, Brutal Bliss, Kita Benita, Mill, and then Jess. Right, yeah, so just 5. So now we have our 6th just went to Jessica. And then Lucinda can only hang out this morning. So we'll go ahead and we'll give Lucinda priority if the chat's okay with that. Because they can only hang out for like 2 hours anyways. So then we can just replace them with somebody else here as the day goes. You gotta be in here somewhere, right? There you are. I do have your name down, Bookworm. I did not forget you. I do have your name down. I did not forget you. I do not forget anything. I am all seeing and all knowing. I thought you knew that. Come on, chat. Let's be real here. Yo, good morning, Fantasy. How are you, baby? Yo, good to see you in the chat here today. All right, so Lucinda is technically 7. Jessica was 6. So, and then we'll let Schmuddle come in as a new player as well. Let's get Schmuddle in here. Right, if you're out there, Schmuddle, I'm going to send you a message as well. So Schmuddle will be our 3rd new player today, which is super cool. All right, so then that puts us up to 8 players. And then let's pause there. I have Bento, Bookworm, and Ruby on deck here. Now, can I ask you, Bookworm, did you get a chance to play last week by chance? I don't remember. I know Ruby did, and I know Bento did. Pretty sure they both got to play last week. But what about you, Bookworm? I don't remember if you got in it. Last week's episode was pretty short. So I just want to make sure I'm remembering stuff. If this is the third week, I did. Okay, so you did get a chance to play this week. So you three, I'm gonna pick between you three randomly. I'm gonna pick between you three randomly. So if one of you three have plans for like Easter, maybe we could do one of you three first here, and you could be our 9th player. Do between Just Ruby, Bento, and Bookworm, how much time do y'all have this morning? All right, I'll put your name down, Misa Mo-chan, for today. All right, cool. And then otherwise we'll just pick random. We'll just do a random number generator for the last 4 here real quick. I have supper plans, so I play for about 2 hours. All right, cool. Things are good. All right, day 1 is good. We're kind of back to where we were here. We have a massive farm to take care of. We have animals to take care of. Let me go make sure our mamminals are good here today. Oh, and then we have this little farm here. Let's water this. Let's take care of whoever's little farm this was. Yeah, that's a BTTV thing. Same thing if pumpkin. Like if you use the word pumpkin, oh, one of the new players took this house. Okay, that makes sense. So if you're a new player, we would like you to put a sign outside of your house with who you are, so that we could say hello to you and like know who's living on the farm. Dang it, we didn't get a chance to say hi to the cow. So I didn't say that. So new players, we have 3 new players. Let's go over some of the ground rules here real quick for the new players. All right, so ground rules for new players. First off, we are not using any mods. All right? We are not using any mods, new players. If you are using mods, we would like you to remove them and reload the game. This is an honor system. Now, if you have a mod that you think you need to play the game, say something to us and we'll talk about it. But as of right now, no mods, new players. Is that understood? Secondly, when you spawn in, would you please consider putting a sign down? You can use wood from the group, the community chest, and let us know who you are. We want to know who's living where. It makes things a little bit easier. All right. Secondly, we also would like to remind you that there is I can't gift that sign. Oops. I'm trying to gift that sign. There is a bunch of rewards at the museum, and there's a bunch of rewards. Oh, somebody died. There's a bunch of rewards at the museum, and there's a bunch of rewards at the mines ready for you. All right. So there's a bunch of rewards at the mines that you need to go grab, and there's a bunch of rewards for you to grab at the museum and at the mine. So make sure you go get those, new players. All right. This pink chest is the community chest where we share tools and other items with each other. So this pink chest is the community chest here. All right, pretty straightforward stuff. And I think that's all you really need to know to join the farm, besides for what Jessica just found out. There are monsters on the farm, and the monsters will totally destroy you. Sorry. Good luck. Jessica just found that one out the hard way. So again, please put a sign outside of your house and let us know who you are. And we have like a kind of a system in place. I would prefer people to ask questions before you... I would ask questions if you're not sure if something can be taken, if something should be harvested. Just ask questions either in-game or in the live Twitch chat. Right? Also, I saw Mill talk about the sunflowers. Those sunflowers are castaways. They're not looking for them to be harvested, but thanks for the shout out. And yeah, you can use some wood to make a sign. Correct. Yeah, there should be a chest with wood and stone, all that stuff. All the chest outside of the main farmhouse is completely up for grabs for people who want to use them. All right, so whatever, do your thing. All right, so we have 9 players here now. So that includes me. So I forgot to count for me. So we have space for one more player here. And we can add one more here from this list. So we'll go ahead and we'll add Bento Fox since they're the only one that spoke up about having a time limit today. Yo, happy Easter, Flamboyant Alien. Good to see you today, dude. What's up, Flamboyant? Welcome back. All right, so we'll send Bento Fox a code here, and we'll get them in here this morning as well. And then the other 3 players that are waiting, you will be in as soon as someone leaves. We'll get you in here as soon as a player leaves today. So just stick with us. Ruby, Bento, and Bookworm. We'll get you in here within the next little bit. We have people that said they're only going to be around for about 2 hours. So, all right, Castaway, we'll put your name on the list as well. Castaway. All right, cool. All right, let's actually play the game. We got through the hard part. The hard part is the setup for this whole process and explaining things, but now we get to sit down and just play the game, and I can catch up on chat. So thank you for your patience here. I know I was missing some chat here. Good morning, Gabby XO, and welcome to the show today. Again, Fantasy, good morning. Is anybody gonna be eating some jelly beans? Is anybody gonna be eating some jelly beans and some chocolate today? I got lost. Sorry. Yeah, that's okay. You don't need to apologize to me. We're just here to have a good time. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we're just here to have a good time. No worries. We're waiting for one other player. I think their player is making their character. So whoever's making their character, we're not trying to rush you, but we are letting you know that we're waiting on you. There we go. There it is. Nice. All right. So now let me just talk a couple more ground rules real quick for the new players. Let me just talk a couple more ground rules. So first off, everybody has to click past this screen. If you don't click past this screen, we all have to wait for you. So what does this mean for the progression of the day today? If you need to take a break, if you need to AFK, go to the bathroom, talk to your family, go take care of your cat, something like that, all right? You want to do it at the beginning of the day, all right? So not at the end, because if you lay in bed, we're all going to be sitting here waiting for you to press the OK button. Let's be kind to the players as well as to the broadcast. All right. So that's the first, that's like honestly the biggest thing you need to remember, because we don't want the game to be sitting here frozen waiting while we're all trying to enjoy some Stardew, my viewers as well as the players. All right. So what you want to do is, if you need to take a break, but you're not done playing at the start of the day, go to your bed, press go to sleep, and just lay here. Now you have about 15 minutes, which is about the average length of a Stardew day with no pausing, to go do what you have to do. It's okay if you need to AFK. Real life happens. Just please AFK at the right time and give some grace to the community, all right? And that's literally the only real rule that I have for each and every one of y'all. That's it. That is the only real rule that we have. So it looks like the luau is coming up. So we need to decide as a community, are we going to be going to the luau or not? We have to go together if we're going to go to the luau. We have to go together if we're going to go. So, all right, nice. I leveled up my farming. Ooh, nice. Farming level up. Very nice. All right, I'm gonna take this to the community center, I suppose. Is there anything else that can go to the community center? Let me see. Some fiddlehead fern. Let's see. What's that? What's that in? Is it just one piece of fiddlehead fern? Nice. We don't have to water today, which is nice. Okay, one piece of fiddlehead fern. I'm gonna grab that and take that to the community center. Also, don't we have a battery now? We should have a battery now that we have lightning rods, right? Or is this the first time that we have a thunderstorm with lightning rods? Maybe this is the first time. No, minecarts are not open yet. Yeah, this is the first thunderstorm. Are we harvesting? These are not harvestable yet. These are 2 more days out. 2 more days, but that's a good question. Do we harvest right away, or do we try to set up for a giant melon? That's a really good question. I'm at Stardew Valley Battle Royale mode. You know that actually exists? You know, no cap. You know Stardew Valley... that actually exists. That is a thing. At least it used to be a mod. All right, let me get some wood and some copper, and we're gonna make ourselves a tapper here. Yeah, it was an actual mod way back in 1.4, I think. Somebody made a Battle Royale mod, and 8 or 4 players, or I think it was 10 players, drop in the valley, and there's random weapons and stuff all about, and you have to like collect them all and fight each other. It's pretty fun. I've only ever played it once. Yeah, I don't think we have minecarts yet. I think all we need for minecarts is a single battery. So we'll actually unlock minecarts tomorrow. So we are using group share money. So that's another good question. We are using group share money. So what does that mean for our playthrough? Well, what that means is, first off, we're sharing money because it's the easiest way to tell if somebody is using money hacks. Because again, we do request that you don't use any hacks. And we can see if you're just adding money to your save file. Secondly, we're also sharing money because it's more of a communal way to play the game. I think it's like a cooler, more communal way to play. So we have money shared. Next, if you are a new player and you need to upgrade your tools, or if you need to buy your first bag, go for it. Go for it. Like this is a community farm, and we have a lot of income because we have a lot of players playing the game. So if you one of you 3 new players, we have 3 new players on the farm right now. Again, please put a sign outside of your house, and feel free to get your first bag upgrade if you gotta. If you gotta do what you gotta do. All right. And what we've been doing is we've been kind of building a little bit of a cadence. All right. So what some players will do is they'll announce what they're doing for the day in game. So if you're kind of feeling lost and you're not sure what's going on, let us know what you're doing in the game. Let us know. Say, hey, I took care of the animals today. Hey, I'm going to go to the mines. Hey, I'm going to fish. Because if we communicate, then it's easier to figure out what we should or shouldn't be doing as like a group, as a community, right? So consider, kind of chatting amongst each other, either in game or in the Twitch chat, and kind of letting each other know, like, this is what my goal is for today. This is what I'm doing. Because it really does help kind of navigate this pretty chaotic experience. Multiplayer Stardew's a pretty chaotic experience, in the least. So, okay. Oops. So yeah, I think that covers most of like the new player entry here. Oh, and then I think we're good. So what some players do is they farm up their own money and then they sell everything at the same time, and then they buy stuff. So you can also be an independent player by just not selling stuff that you catch or mine and sell it all like either in person or like in one night, and then say, hey, I just sold $5,000 worth of fish. I'm going to go and buy myself an upgrade. So a lot of players have also elected to kind of go the solo route in that sense. Again, we do have a shared chest. We have the pink chest is the community chest where we put shareable tools and items and stuff that people need. So if you are looking for some food, or if you're looking for some weapons, we have a community chest here with some stuff. This is just like shared items and whatnot, so don't be shy to take advantage of that. And then I'll say it one more time just because I think this is important enough to repeat. If you haven't already gone to the museum and gone to the mines, then if you haven't gone to the museum and gone to the mines to get your rewards and stuff that have been farmed up there, you should go do that, because there's a bunch of stuff sitting there waiting for you. We're talking every 10 levels in the mines, there's weapons and all sorts of interesting things waiting for you. So community center progress is shared. Yep, that's right. Yo, we'll see you later, Aaron. Have a good day today. I think we'll do some sort of Nintendo Switch farm in the future. We have talked about it. Could you grab upgraded fishing poles in inventories and other tools? No. If a player intends to share upgraded stuff, then they'll put it in the share chest. Otherwise, I'm not going to just take stuff out of people's inventories without them saying if they would prefer that to happen. So there's only one upgraded fishing rod, and I think it's Tokyo-chan's, and Tokyo-chan is currently playing. So yeah, no. I'm not going to take stuff out of people's inventories unless it was intended to be shared. And that's what the share chest is for. Now, if somebody borrowed something and forgot to put it back, well, that's kind of a different conversation, right? But yeah, as far as I know, on the last episode, we made sure that everybody put stuff back where it belonged. So as far as I understand, everyone's tools are where they want them to be, and everyone's stuff is shared where they want it to be. So I'm not going to go digging into anybody's inventories right now. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. As far as I understand, everybody is shared up and stuff. So yeah, we have a lot of cabins. Yeah, dude, isn't it cool here? Let me take a walk through the suburbs for you. Yeah, look at the suburbs here. All right, nice. Very, very nice. And I think we have potentially one farm. We have one cabin left available. And that means there's one cabin that somebody didn't put a sign in front of. So there's one person's cabin hasn't been named. So it must be Jessica. Yeah, this must be Jessica's house right here. And they haven't labeled their house yet. So otherwise, everyone is claimed except for one. And if you're new to the game, I know we might have some new Stardew Valleyers. Don't be shy to ask questions and stuff. We have wood in this chest right here for you, homie. Yeah, there's wood in the black chest for you. You can go ahead and use up this 96 wood. Yeah, no worries at all. This is kind of a community chest section in a lot of ways. So the stone and the wood is 100% up for grabs. Don't be shy to use it up. Thank you, of course, for being kind and not assuming. Thank you for that. But yeah, you're welcome to use that up. And be careful at nighttime. Be careful on the farm at nighttime. You will get killed. Yeah, be careful on the farm at nighttime, new players. You will get killed. I think we're putting trash up here. I think trash is gone up here. I think we have a new recycling center up here, I guess. which is a nice little cleanup. I like whoever did this. Stuff is feeling nice and organized here. Yo, how do I fight? Okay. All right, nice. And then grab this and let's get some iron cooking. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, so I think when it comes to the community farm, it really is a get in where you fit in kind of environment. And no need to apologize at all, Jessica. This is really a get in where you fit in kind of environment. Do whatever you want. You can treat this like a single player experience, or you can ask, hey, what could I be doing? Like I said, let us know in game. What could you be doing, right? Yo, do you want to help us with the farm? Do you want to help us with the mushroom cave? You want to check on the animals? You want to go fishing for more cash for yourself or for the community pot, you know? Do you want to go to the mines and get us iron and coal? And I honestly, everything is useful in Stardew. So it doesn't really matter what you do. Just join us. We did that. Fuzzy Dimples, our first playthrough, we actually did that. We had mostly trailers, but that save file corrupted. I'm struggling a little bit. Whoa! Tagged Aurora with the 10,000 bits. Wait, what, dude? Okay, I go lurk now. Bye. That's it. That's what they have to say. Now I go lurk. Bye. Holy heck. Yo, love in the chat. I don't know if I've ever seen or heard that alert. Yeah. That alert.
Happy Easter's cozy.
Yo, happy Easter tagged. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Thank you for the happy Easter. Thank you so much, tagged. Holy guacamole and happy Easter. I said happy Easter. True. You did say that. You did say that before lurking. Thank you for your generosity. You're absolutely wild, dude. Thank you so much for your continued support and patronage to the broadcast, to the community. Thanks for believing in me. One of my longest running viewers. Thank you so much for believing in me and my journey. I wouldn't be here without people believing in me. So thank you. And just know that I believe in you, Tag. I believe in you and your endeavors as well. Thank you so much, homie. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. And no worries, Jessica. Jessica mentioned their controllers being a little bit goofy, which is totally cool. Yeah, no worries, Jessica. I get it, dude. Yeah. Take your time to learn keyboard and mouse. And if you need to take a quick break to try to get your controller to work, you can do that. And we'll reserve your spot for you, all right? Yo, good morning, Midge. Welcome in. Holy yeah. That alert is one that I haven't even had a chance to hear a lot myself. I remember I made it a bit quieter because it was kind of a jump scare, and that was the last time I heard it. Nice, level 6 farming. We got ourselves a couple bucks to get us through the next day. Yo, happy Easter, sister honey. Does anybody know how to chat in game on Steam Deck? That's a really good question. I actually don't know how that works either. I know in PC Stardew it's the T key. If you can press T somehow. Nice. Oh, we can finally make sprinklers. Oh, what a good call out, Mill. What a good call out, dude. Yes. Who was the person with the upgraded steel axe? I don't need it. We don't need it. I'm just curious. I'm gonna upgrade my steel. I'm gonna upgrade my axe. I think I'm gonna spend 5K on an axe. And we can upgrade our chest to big chest as well. That was you, Danny. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was trying to see if you were playing or not. So I'll put your name on the list if you're gonna play today, Danny. I know you usually do. Okay, yeah, I think we need another upgraded axe in the community, so I'll make sure I upgrade mine today or soon. Yeah, what's up, dwarf? You can always just type in the Twitch chat, though, Schmuddle, if that makes your life easier, by the way. And I can translate stuff the best I can. I have not seen the game Repo yet. I've been hearing a ton about it, but I have not seen it. Is it something that I need to check out, chat? Do I need to check out Repo? Everyone keeps bringing it up. The amount of people that have been bringing Repo up is crazy. Like that game stays being brought up. Like it stays being brought up. I don't know what it is about Repo. It's people are talking about that game a lot, and I'm not sure what's up with that game. All right, we're waiting for one player to press A. Remember, you do have to press A in order to get through this screen. And remember that we will be waiting on you if you don't press A here. So again, just to kind of throw that out there, I know there's a lot going on for the players and the chat, but I'm going to repeat myself a lot. You have to press A through this screen or we all have to wait for you. So keep that in mind. I'm okay with waiting 30 seconds to a minute or whatever, but we want to keep the flow of the gameplay going. We want to keep the flow of the stream going. So please respect that we all have to sit here and wait on whoever if you don't press the A button here. So we're going to do our best to kind of keep a flow here. If you could keep that in mind. If you're messing with controllers and trying to figure stuff out, we need you to do that stuff not when at nighttime. So I'm not sure who we're waiting on right now. I'm gonna assume it's one of the newer players, but maybe that's not a safe assumption. You called Marlowe a George Costanza looking MFer? I did. You were watching my AC Villager tier list from 3 years ago? Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. That makes me so happy, dude. I actually loved making that video. One of my many jaunts through content creation, just kind of having fun with stuff that was pretty popular, you know, tier list. Dun, dun, dun. Someone had to poop. Yo, I hope you're doing well today, Fuzzy Dimples. Good to see you. I pressed it, so not me. Yeah. I'm not sure who it is, but this is the only problem with multiplayer Stardew. Is so whoever just came back and pressed A, if you could shout us out and let us know who you were in the chat so we can make fun of you for making us wait for a whole 3 minutes, I would appreciate that. So the luau, does the friendship for the luau affect all players, those offline? That's a really good question. I'm not actually sure. All right, they're not gonna speak up. So I'm just gonna say one more time now that they're back. Please make sure that you're not making us wait at the end. And if something comes up, I understand, but just please try to respect the show because we're not trying to sit and stare at a black screen for multiple minutes at a time. If you can't provide yourself enough time to play the game without interruptions, maybe this isn't for you. And I say the same thing to Mario Party as well. Not trying to be rude, but if you can't find enough time in your day to play the game with us, then you might just need to not play today. And I mean that in the kindest way possible. So sorry, I had to go eat. Yeah. Like I said, you have about 10-15 minutes at the beginning of the day if you AFK. Otherwise, just go ahead and turn the game off. That's the thing I don't think people realize. You can literally just log out of the game temporarily. Like, you don't have to just sit there. You could just log out of the game, all right? So I'll ask once, and if we keep having repeat offenders with that kind of stuff, then we'll have to pivot and do something else. So, yo, good morning, Claude. Good to see you today. I can stare at a blank screen in my own time. Yeah, exactly. I don't think we're going to the luau today. I don't know if we can line everybody up by 2 p.m. I was in bed, so it doesn't work that way, Tokyo-chan. You always have to click through no matter what, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, so always assume you will have to click through at the end of the day. All right, just always assume and either turn the game off or make sure that you're paying attention, right? That's, again, this is a courtesy for everybody here, including me, my audience, and all of the other players. So I'm not asking for too much. It's a courtesy for every single person involved, hundreds of people. All we're asking you is to pay attention to that stuff, all right? So, but we can drop it. You know, we don't have to make a big deal out of it, but I'm gonna make it super clear that, you know, we're not asking for much here. So. Bring the dink donks of shame. Mil Imperio was caught digging through the trash. Oh yeah, the chat said they liked my camera being up a little bit when I play. Here, hold on, let me do that. Nice, we got minecarts coming. Okay, sick. We'll go ahead and we'll do this camera. All right, there you guys go. And you guys can see the chat. I know the community was saying they wanted to be able to see the chat from in game. So that works. Hundreds of people give me anxiety. Well, you know, I have to word it that way because, you know, I have a show to run, you know what I mean? So I hate to spike anxiety, but you know, doing multiplayer stuff, like it's pretty important that I'm pretty stern about this kind of stuff, right? Because for me personally, I love doing multiplayer and hanging out with all of you, but my show is more important than anything else. Is that fair? So this kind of content is a privilege. It's not something that I'm required to do. So the privilege of doing this kind of content has to be taken serious, or we'll go back to single player.
Less than 3.
Right. So yeah, it's very important to me that people respect that stuff, or, you know, people love watching me play single player Stardew. I will gladly do plenty of it. Like I'm not afraid to pivot in a heartbeat. Like this kind of stuff's fun, but it's not, you know, it's a privilege. I didn't know you played No Man's Sky. Yeah, we've actually done 2 separate playthroughs. Either of them that I finished. I would love to do more No Man's Sky. Yo, thank you, Jules, for the 30 months. Thank you for the 30-month primer. I appreciate you. Thank you, Midge, for the biddies, by the way. I didn't say thank you for that. How will marriage work? I don't think there are enough characters for everyone. Some people are going to be left alone and cold. Yeah, that's how that's going to work, unfortunately. All right, cool, yo. Sarah, good to see you today. Yo, what's up, MS Word Expert? Good to see you as well. All right, cool. I don't know if I have enough wood to make our first giant chest, but let's see if we can do that. I need 120 wood and 2 copper bars. So I'm going to take this out of here. I'm going to go farm up some wood and let's get our first giant chest going. Also, thank you to the water gang. I didn't get a chance to help with watering today. I think somebody has the copper watering can though. So hopefully it's not too hard to do with the copper watering can. We should get ourselves an iron watering can as well. Yo, thank you, Sarah Nicole, for the gifted to Danny. Yo, thank you for that, dude. Oh, is our cow still our cow's wait, Mubaka's not a baby anymore. I think we can actually we only had a regular one today. Yeah, somebody has the copper one in their inventory. Oh, I see what you're saying. You took the copper one and you upgraded it. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'll upgrade my watering can soon as well, so we could have 2 going. Ideally, we want 2 or 3 of each tool upgraded so that when people are offline, we don't always have to steal from their inventories. So like ideally, right? All right, nice. We got our first milk. You can always buy the wood. True. I always forget about that. Yeah, Mubaka. We're going Star Wars names. Yeah. Thank you, Sarah, for the gifted to Danny. Thank you, dude. Fuzzy Dimples coming in with 10 months, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, homie. Sorry, in-game chat command. I'm not sure what that means. Or you can marry each other. True, you can marry other players. That is a possibility, yeah. All right, nice. Our first mega chest. Our first mega chest. Let's put it in the crop chest. Oh, you're asking how to type in game. All right, nice. Absolutely beautiful. Now we need to farm up a bunch more wood in order to do another upgraded chest. I guess I'll just put that there. I'll just put this chest in the chest. Yo, dog. I heard you like chest, so I got a chest for your chest, so you can chest while you're chesting. Sick. All right, and let's go look for more wood. This is the Four Corners farm. Yeah, we're using the Four Corners farm currently. Anybody get any goodies for Easter? I got candy, beef jerky, and a $20 eShop card. Sick. I got some new blinds and a new. I got some new curtains and a curtain rod as an early Easter gift. It was dope. Not candy, but I don't need candy. I didn't know you could switch out chests like that. Yeah, that's only with the big chest. The new, it's like a new thing. So Misa Mochan, you said you had a tech question. I did miss that. What's up? What's up? Yo, thank you again, Jules Avocado and Sarah and Fuzzy Dimples. Thanks for sticking with us, Fuzzy. Hope you enjoy the emotes. We do have a pretty nice catalog. Yo, good morning, Slayer and Cerulean and Lindsay. Good morning, Lit Brit and E-Talker and Midge. Again, good morning as well. Just checking in with the check-in squad. Wait, someone else is near me, cutting trees down. I hear them. Trying to decide if getting the XLR Stream Deck audio mixer is a good idea since my audio mixer died. The XLR Stream Deck audio mixer. Oh, yeah, sure. I like Elgato's products. I use the Wave XLR though. Personally, I use the Wave XLR. I'm not using the one that's combined. I have them separately. Just to clarify. I have them separately. So I have the Stream Deck with the audio knobs, but then I also have the Wave XLR, but they both work well. I'm sure the one that's combined is great. I think it's a pretty good system. I think it's a pretty good piece of hardware, and it's not the same as like, it's a very budget friendly mixer. It's not going to give you all of the same access that like a real high-end mixer would, right? Like there's definitely some mixers out there that can do a lot more than just, let you plug in a microphone to it. But if you're looking for something that's somewhat budget friendly, I think these devices are pretty good. I'm sure the one that's an all-in-one is nice. Yeah, like if the all-in-one is on sale, I'm sure that one is honestly super nice. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Let me make a torch so I can see here. Nice. You just got to carry a torch around. Here's a little life hack for this game. If you carry a torch around, It's basically like a light ring. You just gotta hold it above your head and just carry it around. And it's basically a light ring. So it's a nice way to early game get around and not be completely in the dark. Yeah, no problem, Misa-mo-chan. Yeah, you're good, dude. Yeah, welcome in, Meredith. Good morning. Happy Easter to those who celebrate. What are y'all getting into for Easter? Are you going on egg hunts? Ooh, nice. Another massive... Another big chest incoming. Boom. All right, clearly we need we need a big chest for the foraging chest as well. Clearly the foraging chest is next for upgraded. Family's cooking some ham? Dude, nice. How do you eat your ham? For me, it was always on rye bread with beet horseradish. Anybody ever have beet horseradish? It's a horseradish that's red. Ooh, we got something for Gunther here. It's a red horseradish. And we would put it on rye bread. That was our tradition on Easter, dude. I miss having kids young enough for egg hunts. Hey, when I was a high schooler, my mom still did an egg hunt. And you know how she did it, Sidey? And this is like maybe a little bit of a pro tip, I guess, or is she put money in plastic eggs. So my mom went around and every egg had everything from a quarter, 25 pennies, to a $20 bill was in one of them. And she hid them all around our small little apartment one Easter morning. I was like a ninth grader. I was like an eighth grader. And she would like, so I don't know, I'm assuming, your kids could be well older, like not even living at home, but still, regardless, how cool was that? So she took it, she put like 20 eggs around the house with different denominations of money in it, from like loose change to like $1, and she would hide them around the house, and then you would just go hunting for money. Which I thought that was cool. I'm like, dude, what adult isn't gonna want to go hunt for some cash? Right? Like, what adult's not gonna go hunting for that? All right, nice. We got mine carts, baby. We got mine carts, baby. Oh, never need to apologize, Mill, dude. We're gonna pass out. We're gonna be stuck. Yeah, no worries, man. My parents were incredibly religious, so I was never an Easter hunt for us, but church for the whole day. Yeah, I had a pretty religious family as well, so it was a lot of the same for my family. A lot of the same. Oh, so this was for my watering can. All right, let's go get our watering can upgraded. We're gonna use it and then upgrade it today. Oh, we can start making those sprinklers finally as well. What do we need to make the new sprinklers? Iron, gold, refined quartz. All right, I literally just used all of our gold. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We have quality sprinklers, dude. So once we're done with this field, and this field, like once we harvest all of these melons, we're gonna be able to put some sprinklers down. Oh, and then can I put torches on top of sprinklers? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Vextra? Let me go ahead and do that, so we know where the sprinklers are. Beautiful. I'm just gonna kind of throw the sprinklers in the field for now, anywhere that they fit, and we'll deal with like actually putting them in the field in the future. Does that make sense? Like Let's just put them anywhere in the field, like just where where they fit. Let's just get them in where they fit them in. And it'll just make our lives a little bit easier, you know? Put that there. Put that there. Boom, 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 boom. So at least we're getting some, you know, at least we're getting some watering action here. A little bit less work for us, you know? What the heck, Sidey? Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it does sound exhausting. What the heck? Sitting on the phone with the phone company? Ooh, another one here. And I'm sure we could figure out like an organization for our field like as we go, you know, like let's just throw these bad boys in here. Let's just make it happen. We got our first bit of hops. So now we can start turning the hops into whatever. We don't have a keg yet. I don't know if we can even make a keg yet. We cannot. We can make a bee house, however. 40 wood, 8 coal, 1 iron, 1 maple syrup. Have we gotten maple syrup yet? I don't think so. I don't think we have maple syrup yet. All right, I'll be right back to help finish watering. I'm gonna go upgrade this real quick. Now we have mine carts. Yo, thank you, Vextra, for 13, dude. Dude, mine carts are so nice, dude. They're so nice. All right, copper watering can is in so that we don't only have one upgraded watering can. I think we probably want that. Now, we did also just get sprinklers. So if somebody wants to start helping us farm up gold in the mines, I might actually join you. I think I'm going to start joining on the mines. I'm going to pivot to a little bit of a mining fiend for just to make sure we have the gold we need so that at the start of fall, we could sprinkler out our whole field. I think that is probably the play. So if we get into the mines now, wait, what about an apple and pomegranate tree? Do we have access to that? I'm sure we could fit it somewhere on the farm. Pickled green beans can be sold. What else do we have to sell in here? Some wheat. We have some hot peppers. Oh, we could buy it at Pierre's. Yeah, I mean, if you want to invest in some trees, that's not a bad idea at all. If you're feeling some fruit tree investments, go for it. We don't have any fruit trees to answer that question. We don't have any fruit trees. Do we have summer squash planted? We do. We do. We're going to save the coffee bean for next year. So I'm going to go ahead and say this again for the new players real quick. New players, if you have yet to go to the museum and collect all of your free seeds and rewards, please consider doing so, because if you collect the free seeds, we can plant them as soon as we harvest tomorrow. We can replant all of this field as soon as we harvest tomorrow. We're gonna need to buy seeds tomorrow. So I think what we should do is one player, and I can do this if y'all want, should take all of the melons tomorrow and sell them at Pierre's in person. And then we can buy more seeds and replant our field on the same day. So if you want to go get your museum rewards, and if you want to go get your mine rewards so you have a good weapon, and then tomorrow we can refill our field up. So what do we plant? Do we plant more melons? I think so, right? We probably just plant more melons, right? We'll buy another rare seed. Oh, a cheese maker. Good question. I do have a cheese maker. I can make a cheese maker. Yeah, more melons. I can help with the farming tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah. I can make a cheese maker. I'll do that when I come back. I'm just getting some hardwood. Hey, leave me alone. Do the sprinklers work in winter? Yeah, they do. Yeah, you can plant crops and stuff in winter in this game. Yeah, good question, actually. Yo, what's up, Jen? Good morning, Jen. Welcome in. I know I'm missing a little bit of chat, so if you at all need my attention, you can do an @Hylian Descent, and it'll every 10 minutes, it also will even make a sound effect if you do it at the start of your message. If you do @Hylian Descent at the start of your message. So when I'm doing stuff like the community farm, don't be afraid to take advantage of, you know, @Hylian Descent. I don't really mind. I know some streamers get bothered by that. I don't really mind. If you need me, I know I'm going to be missing messages today. So don't be shy to do an @Hylian or just type Hylian in your message. And it actually highlights because of BTTV. So I got seeds from the museum. Where should I put them? So I think the green chest. I think the green chest is the seed chest. I think so. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get some more wood because I want to craft another big chest and I want to craft the cheese press. Good call out on the cheese. Yo, thanks for the follows coming in and good morning. Good morning. Welcome to our Stardew community farm. A little bit of chaos, a little bit of working together and co-op, and a lot of bit of fun. That's the community farm vibes. A little bit of chaos, a little bit of co-op, a lot of bit of fun. What's up, PJ? How you doing today, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, happy Easter, homie. Happy Easter. I'm not too religious nowadays. I wouldn't say I celebrate Easter anymore, but I grew up celebrating Easter, so it's still something that I acknowledge. I observe the day. It was a big part of my family growing up. So I definitely observe the day, if that's like a good way to say it. All right, so we have 194 wood. I need hardwood. What else do I need for a cheese press? I need stone and 1 copper bar. All right, just 1 cheese press will do just fine, I think. Okay, boom. And then we can make another bazinga chest as well. We can make another bazunga chest here. And also the same goes for you in-game, by the way, chat. If I'm missing in-game messages, you're also welcome to, like, do something to get I might be missing in-game messages here and there, all right? I should just say that right away. I'm pretty bad about... keeping up with both chats can be a little bit hard, so... If you need my attention in-game, don't be afraid to maybe just post, you know, out of game or whatever in the Twitch chat. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Because I'm gonna for sure not be able to keep up with both chats. My farming level is 6. I have 6 farming and 6 foraging. You can tell what I've been focusing on. I have 6 foraging and 6 farming, so we're doing real good here. We just unlocked the mine carts. What's up, Lunarcades? Hey, what's up? But I was playing Kirby Air Ride emulated pretty much all day. No way, dude. I honestly might need to emulate that game just so I can see what it was like before the new, because I've never played it. Just so I can see what it was like, you know, like just to say that I played the original. Because I've never played the original. I never had the opportunity and the money to buy it. And oh, I keep forgetting what buttons do what. I'm so bad. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. You would think I've never played this game before. All right, we do have a mushroom cave. Let me go ahead and put this coal in here. So we got to make sure we're checking our mushroom cave as well. Doing Q's hungry challenge really early, and I've died 4 times. Never in my life. Dude, the Q's hungry challenge is tough. The fairy box really helps with that challenge, I hear. Yeah, the fairy box is the play, I hear, with that one. If you have a fairy box, maybe the vampire ring. It really helps. I know when I did that quest without, like, you know, because you can't eat, and you're doing the Skull Caverns, right? Is that the one? So what I did was fairy box, vampire ring, and vampiric on my galaxy sword, and speed increases. So I was just constantly healing with my sword and stuff, right? Oh, it's way too be early, like in the morning. Yeah, in real life. I see. I thought you meant like early game. Oh, okay. You are talking about the game. Okay. We're good. We're good. Now we are all caught up. I am here. I am in the zone. I am listening. Just saw that they finally added a decoration filter to the Hello Kitty Island adventure that lets you sort out by visitor. You know what? I've been playing DDV. Did y'all know that DDV has a bunch of quality of life updates as well? Sidey just made me think about that. Did you know that DDV now labels if an item is a favorite gift for the day? So like if you pick a flower, there's a little gift box and it even tells you whose gift it is. So like you pick a flower and there's like a little gift box in the corner and it's like, oh, by the way, today Olaf loves that flower, gift him. I'm like, what? Like this is actually cute. Like this makes life so much easier when it comes to gifting people. Like what an update, dude. They win with those updates, dude. And there was something else last night that I noticed that actually kind of blew me away. I was like, what is this? Like I was genuinely like, oh wow, what a nice quality of life update. There was something else. I can't, oh, what it was when I was cooking, there's a new tab for best friend, for favorite gifts for the day. So when you go to cook, there's a tab that's literally like, these are the meals that people are looking forward to today. Do you want to cook this? I was like, what? Whoa, like nice. Like that's actually so quality of life. Found a book for getting roe while fishing. I've learned it, so whoever wants to go for it. Oh, nice, thanks. Yeah, throw it in the community chest and maybe we'll have a fisherman grab that. So that's actually really nice because we need to turn roe into aged roe because we have a quest for it. We need as much aged roe. We need, I think, 10 pieces of aged roe for the community center. So like that's actually that book is super nice for us finishing the community center. Now we could also just go buy a fish pond. We could also just do that. We could just go buy a fish pond. So maybe we do both. Maybe we get just one single fish pond or something. Yeah, don't sell the aged roe, right? Nice. We got another rainy day, dude. We're living. Wait, what's going on with Gunther? Wait, is he giving us the sewer key? Oh, nice. Oh, it's melon day, dude. All right, somebody else come in here and get some harvesting. Get some farming experience. Now that I'm level 6 farming, do I really need to be the only person getting farming experience? Yeah. Oh, we got a giant melon. Dude, look. Dude, giant melon status. Do we keep it? Do we keep the giant melon? What do y'all think? Do we keep it or do we cut it down? All right, isn't there a quest later for melons, chat? Isn't there a quest later for like doesn't Demetrius ask for a melon later? Okay, so we're gonna save 20 melons for all the players to finish their quests. We're gonna save like 20 melons for that. All right, can you guys? I'm gonna go buy new. Actually, I have enough money. So if you want, you can just sell all the melons except for a couple. Just save 20 of them. I'm going to go buy some more crops right now. Let's go get some crops. Let's go get a bunch more melons. I don't think we need to buy much. Like, just like 100 will be fine. I don't think we need to buy a ton. Because we also have some seeds in the chest already. Yeah, we're going to try to take this file as far as possible. Emily is looking for a spice berry. Oh, do you want me to buy trees as well? I can do that. Pomegranate and apple tree. Yeah, sell the melons and just keep 20 of them. I would just sell the melons and keep 20. All right, I need to buy an apple and a pomegranate tree as well. So let me do that real quick. So pomegranate is 6K. Woof. And apple is 4K. Woof. All right, maybe we should have sold the fruit in person, actually. That's okay. We get more money tomorrow, so we're fine. We get more money tomorrow, so... and a lot of money. Yo, what's up, Zella? Yeah, we get more money tomorrow, so I think we'll be fine. Because we can still plant the melons tomorrow. I got a few I can sell. Yeah, if you want to sell those, Jess, and buy some more melon seeds. Oh, thank you, Vanilla. I think Stardew is one of those games that people really enjoy watching me play for sure. That's a hundo. That's a hundo for sure. Yo, so can so Mill, I put the apple tree seeds in the chest. Did you want to take care of planting those? You seemed like you were enjoying that project. I don't know where you want to put them, but I can plant them as well if you want. Maybe we plant them down south where the trees are. We already have kind of a tree farm down there. All right, so are we going to save this big melon? Are we really going to save this? I would just spend all of our money on melon seeds. I would just go for it. Just buy them all. Maybe not. Maybe 50. We only have enough space for about 50 or 60 seeds. So just go for it. All right, chat, we're saving the big melon. We're saving the big melon. We're doing it. I'm going to plant a couple mixed seeds, and then we'll save the rest for fall. Yeah, we're going to save the big melon. I think that's a good call out, actually. I think that's fun. It's all about fun. We're just looking to have fun, you know? We don't need to be efficient. Don't worry about dying. Don't worry about any of that. Let's just have fun, dude. We're just here to have fun, man. All right, I'll go ahead and I'll plant the apple tree and stuff. Mill said that they don't care where I plant it. Why don't you just cut it down? Because aesthetically, it's cute. And I think that's what we're going for. We're going for aesthetics. All right, here, let me grab this message real quick. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I've never seen a big one live, only on YouTube. Yeah, dude, it's pretty cool, right? All right, and then we'll plant here. Okay. Trees are down. Yo, what's up, Abby? I told myself I wasn't going to do the T-sapling strat in my current playthrough, but I couldn't not do it. Oh, the T-sapling strat is using the T-saplings as a fence, right? Is that the play? You use it as a fence? Yo, good morning, Jay Kaiser and Abby and Feisty. What's up? Yo, Silver Knight, welcome back as well. All right, our tree farm is producing healthy amounts of wood, which is good. All right, get through here. Nice, we pretty much filled up the whole field. That's good. Thanks for helping, Jess. Pretty much filled up the whole field here. I think we're doing just fine. A little bit more wood, and we could do one more mega chest if we wanted to. Oh, you sell them for 250 gold each. Oh, wow. So it's like, it's just lucrative. Yeah, coal. All right, I'm going mining. I'm gonna start doing some mining runs, I think. I think everything else is taken care of. I think we can actually check and see if the animals have been pet. We can. That's good. CA nerfed the price. All right, we're gonna try to get into the mines here and do a little bit of gold and coal farming. Oh, and we can take all of these weapons and sell them. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take this stuff out of here. I'm gonna take all these boots. I'm gonna sell all of these extra weapons. We don't need any of the... we don't need too many of these extra weapons. We'll just keep the best weapons. We'll sell the junk. I need more coffee. Yeah, you and me both. Yeah, we'll sell the junk. We'll just keep the good stuff. That's some extra cash in our pockets. Just some extra cash in our pockets here. So here, we'll keep the Templar's blade. I'll take this out of here. We'll sell the burglar's shank, the forest sword. All right, there we go. Let's go sell this junk. Get ourselves some extra bucks, you know? No need to hold on to that stuff. I didn't realize you could sell animal parts. Ooh, I wonder if you could do a playthrough where you only make money off the mines and you sell animal parts. Dude. Oh, man, that sounds like a fun playthrough. A mining-only challenge. A mining-only challenge. And you can only make money off the mines, but monster drops are a part of it. I bet you, and you could use a slime hutch. You could use a slime hutch. That actually sounds fun. No legendary available before level 5 fishing. Yeah, Concerned Ape is watching. He knows. He's looking for that. He's ready to swing that nerf bet. He's ready to swing that nerf bet, that's for sure. All right, let's go look for some wood to forage. And we'll go to the mines tomorrow. Woke up with the sore throat. Just Tears of the Kingdom and DDV today. I slept with the windows open and I was a little bit worried. I woke up and I was like, oh no, like, am I gonna get a cold? But everything is good. I took some zinc but the temperature dropped drastically. The temperature dropped drastically overnight here where I live. So it went from like a 70-degree day to like a 30-degree night. So I gotta be careful about falling asleep with my windows open. Quick flyby. Good morning. Happy Easter HD. Good morning, chat. Hope you're having a glorious Sunday. Yo, what's up? What's up, Ham Labs? Hope you have a good day today, bud. Thanks for popping in. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. Am I the only one killing slimes when I'm wearing the slime charmer ring? That feels bad. Oh, that feels bad to kill them. Aw. I guess I could understand that. Yeah, have a good day today, bud. Yo, what's up, Snow Squirm? Tunes in the house. Yo, good morning. Yo, hearty welcomes. If you got a free hand, don't be shy to hit him with an H-Des wave. Wave them on in. Yeah, happy Sunday, dude. All right, see if there's any wood out here for us to collect. See if there's any wood out here for us to collect real quick. I think my watering can will be ready tomorrow. I think watering can's ready tomorrow. Oh, another tree to cut down. Perfect. I made this game so hard because I stopped looking stuff up. My first playthrough could be a challenge run. I never used the spa and didn't turn anything in at the community center until the last day of year 2. I like that though, Moon Pixel, because my first playthrough, I also didn't look anything up. And I played for like the first year in game, and then I restarted, and that's when I started looking stuff up. So I really appreciate that, because that's kind of how I was introduced to this game. Like that's kind of how I was introduced to this game. Like I decided to do a no knowledge run first, but this was back in 2017. Like the game just came out, so it wasn't even like there was like a Wikipedia right away. I think there was at that point, but it, you know, so it was, I just kind of played it and just kind of went for it. And it was definitely cool to explore some of the secrets and stuff myself. I almost wish I went a little bit further into, because I only went it like one season into year 2 before I decided to reset. Nice. And then one more big chest here coming up. Boom, baby. Nice. Very nice. All right, we have all massive chests. Massive, large, ginormous chests are all up in this business. Wait, you caught a legendary? Wait, what? Wait, what are we gonna do with it? You got the mutant cart? Put the iron watering can in the pink chest. Thank you, Bento. Bento sharing that iron watering can with us, baby. Thank you, Bento. All right, Bento's out here. We can add a new player here today. Let's get a returning player. Since we only have one spot for new players, I'd like to save it maybe. So we have, oh wait, did we get Bookworm in? I think. No, we didn't. It was between just Ruby, Bookworm, and me. So yeah, Bookworm, if you would like to get in here, Bookworm, let me know. And then we'll move on to the next person otherwise. We probably should make a fish pond. Yeah, we probably should. Maybe save the legendary fish, and we can go make a fish pond here maybe tomorrow in game. I think they're pretty cheap. We just need enough seaweed and stuff. Yeah, sure. That's a good idea. I'll go ahead and I'll craft one. Yeah, I got your name. I wrote your name down as soon as you showed up in the chat, Castaway. Not to assume. I just, you know, we speak telepathically, so. I was just like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, they cost 5,000 gold. Well, good thing we just got 30,000 schmeckles, baby. The schmeckles, baby. Dude, nice. Is legendary individual and co-op? Oh, that's a really good question. I have no idea. Can we all catch legendary fish? That is a really good question. You might want to go try to catch the mutant carp, Tokyo-chan. Can I upgrade my fishing rod? Yeah, go for it. Did you just catch the legendary fish with the base level fishing rod, or do you at least have a fiber fishing rod? My God. What do you, yes, please go upgrade your fishing rod. Everybody go upgrade stuff. Yeah, we just got 44,000 gold, dude. Up, here comes Pam looking for a pale ale. Oh, nice, Kita, thank you. Because I went crops, I went tiller. Yeah, Bookworm Maya, if you're out there, Bookworm, you can come join us here. And we'll wait and see if they reply, and then we'll move on to the next person. All right, nice. Yo, come get some harvesting experience, chat. Come get some harvesting experience. And if you don't know what to do with the crops, just put them in the chest for now. And we'll figure out the whole selling and stuff after. Just if you don't know what to do with the crops, just put them in the chest and we'll sell everything at the end. Because we don't need money right now, so we're just going to sell via the shipping bin. If somebody wants to pick up another handful of seeds, maybe we could plant some more melon seeds. We could use like another handful maybe. That would be cool, but we have to be careful. We can't keep planting melon seeds for much longer. I'm just taking advantage of this time and putting sprinklers in. To make our life a little bit easier. Can somebody buy the fishing pole with bobbers? Yeah. It's available. Once it's available for one player, I think it's available for everybody. I think. To purchase, rather. But if somebody's going to the fishing store, yeah, buy that, get that upgrade for sure. I'm on my way to get my bag. Should I pick up seeds? Yeah, maybe grab like 20 more melon seeds. I don't think we need much more than that. Maybe just like 20 melon seeds is probably enough to get us through here. What do we need blueberries for? Let me check the community center here. All right, we just need it for, we need a single blueberry. That's fine. Let's go ahead and save 6 of these and we're going to sell the rest. Honestly, it wouldn't hurt for us to... It wouldn't hurt for us to start like turning stuff into like when do you unlock kegs, chat? When do we unlock kegs, dude? Like level 7 or 8 farming? All right, I'm just going to sell these blueberries. We'll get kegs later. Level 9? Sheesh. All right, we do have an upgraded watering can in here. Okay, somebody's using the upgraded watering can. Okay, good. Good. Let me go get my upgraded watering can here. And then we can go get a fish pond. So what do I need for a fish pond? I need 200 stone. I need seaweed and I need green algae and gold. So I'm going to go and get my watering can from Clint, and then I'm going to go and get our upgrade from Robin. Yeah, or not upgrade. We're going to go get a fish pond real quick. Nice. Beautiful upgrades. Can you frolic in my field at some point? I didn't get to see them bloom in game. I shall frolic. All right, construct farm buildings. Can I move down to the animal farms when a time is good? You want me to move your house? Is that what you're saying, Kita Benita? Okay, fish pond is being requested. Oh no, I can't move after I do that. Oops. That's my bad. I made a mistake. All right, we'll move your house then after she's done making the fish pond. My bad. Yeah, I can do that. I don't mind doing that kind of stuff. Sure. Yeah, no problem. Yo, what's up, Parappa? All right, so I don't think Bookworm spoke up, right? I think they took a break. So what about just Ruby? If Ruby's out there, would you like to play next? We have one space opened up from Bento Fox. All right, let me go back to Clint's here. Let's just go this way. We're already halfway here. If you access the Wizard's Book, right, I know. We don't have access to it yet, Zark, but good call out. Good call out, Zark, dude. Yeah, man. We're not quite that far in yet. Did this game get upgraded over time? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This game released in 2017, and compared to the amount of content now, it's almost a completely different game. Almost. When it came out, it was a pretty fleshed out experience. I want to make that clear. Like, Concerned Ape was no schlub. This game on release could have been considered a full game, in my opinion, a full feature presentation. However, the amount of content that was added post-launch is not something to scoff at. So Yeah, it really is kind of a completely different game at this point in a lot of ways, right? But again, I'll say one more time, because I think out of respect to Concerned Ape, this is an important comment to make. I personally believe that this game on release was totally a finished product. Totally a finished product. Yeah, I think we're just selling cheese. Yeah, we're turning milk into cheese, and then we're selling the cheese, I think. I think that's fine. Maybe keep a couple pieces for cooking later. I think same thing with the mayo. I think we're just selling mayo at this point as well. What was I looking for? I'm looking for the seed chest. Let me grab this real quick. If you're not sure where to put that item, I see you holding that item. Maybe put it in the maybe put it in the top. Maybe put it in the black chest. We'll have the black chest be the crafting chest, and we'll put anything that's like mostly used for like crafting in that chest. Maybe we'll do that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. We'll have that be the crafting chest. Just like wood, sap, you know, that kind of stuff. All right, cool. And then we have this blueberry to put in the community center. I'll go do that. Pam is thirsty. Oh, ready when you are? Yeah, my bad. My bad. Just __ Ruby. Okay, cool. That should be the code for today, and that'll put us back up to 10 players for now. Cool. Thanks for the contest. Yeah, or context. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I like talking about Stardew. I think this game is beautiful. I think this is a generational game, and I think it deserves all the accolades that it's received over the years, and then some, and more, I think. So anytime you have any questions or curiosities about the game, I'm no expert. I think I'm a gameplay expert, but I'm certainly not an expert of the story of this game. I haven't done a ton of research. I've watched a couple interviews, so I have like a general idea of the journey that this game went on, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert by any means. I'm sure there's some people out there that know a bit more than I do, to say the least. Yo, what's up, Lucky Turnip? You bought a $1,700 gaming PC for this game. Dope. Told you I read about it in a book called Ultra Learning. The guy's story is fantastic. That's beautiful. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Maybe I'll look into Ultra Learning. Yo, good morning, Kels. Yo, hearty welcomes. Good morning, Stevie Bats as well. Also, happy Egg Day to those who love Zipper. Going to try keyboard and mouse. My controller's been drifting. Oof. Good luck. Keyboard and mouse isn't too bad. Take your time, and I'm sure you'll be able to navigate it. I'm sure you'll be able to navigate it pretty healthily. All right, here. I'm frolicking. Whee! Okay. Are you dressed like a baby? No. The chat gave me this hat. They spent our hard-earned money on it, so I feel like I have to wear it. I don't want to talk about it. Can you just let me be? Unbelievable. Yo, what's up, Rosie Thorns? Yeah, we have 10 players right now, and we have 24 save files. And one more save file might be used up today. We'll see where the farm takes us. Wait, let me read this. Did anybody get a crimson fish on the line today, or is it one per game file? Good question. Yeah, what's up with did anybody? Oh, I just got a prismatic shard from a slime on my farm. Wait, what? Whoa, dude. Drizzy, baby. That boy's going in my chest. That boy's going in my chest. And as soon as we unlock the desert, we're going to get a galaxy sword for the community farm. It doesn't have to be mine. We can use it. We can put it in the community chest and we can share the galaxy weapon. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. We'll share the galaxy weapon. But we're not, we're saving that for galaxy, baby. That's a galaxy shard right there. Yeah, I frolicked. Sorry, you missed my frolicking. Sorry. Yeah, we do have one more slot for a new player left for today. And in the future, we will be opening up more slots for new players. So the way it's going to work is we're only going to have 25 save files on our farm at any given time. Because if we do any more, we might break the game. And the way it's going to work is that if somebody doesn't get a chance to return over multiple weeks, then I will go ahead and we will put them in the player graveyard. And we will invite new players. So what we're going to do is if somebody just doesn't make it back, maybe they get busy, maybe they never intended to play more than 1 week, we will eventually be like removing players, not as a punishment, again, if you're not here for multiple episodes in a row. And there is a timeline in which everybody returns and we go multiple weeks without adding new players. I just want to make that clear. Like, that's totally a potential timeline. But I think I kind of know how this stuff goes. And I'll be honest with you, it's most likely going to be that we will be able to cycle brand new players in every couple weeks. So what we're going to do with the players that we cycle out is we're going to build a graveyard and we're going to go into the train station and we're going to put a sign with your name and we're going to put a chest with all of your items and we're going to call it the graveyard. And we're going to, so even if your save file does get removed for the greater good of the community, your memory will still be intact. Also, let's say if you were to return in the future, you would be able to have all of your items, even though your character would be reset. But all of your items and tools and stuff would still be there. So you would still keep some of your progression, but your character would be reset technically. So that's kind of the vibe, and that's what we're going to be doing. So even if we do fill up the 25 slots, which again, we have 1 left, we will still be rotating players in over these next couple weeks as we continue this playthrough, right? Yeah, Stevie, I'll go ahead and I'll write your name down, and if you're available today, we might be able to get you in, and if not today, we'll try to get you in to a future episode for sure. So yeah, I'll put your name down for today, so we'll just leave it at that, and we'll see what happens. We'll go with the flow here. Good to see you here, Stevie. Yeah, no problem. And we'll label you as a new player. All right, sick. Another $20,000 in the bank. Another $20,000 in the bank, dude. We are killing this playthrough, dude. Dollar bills, y'all. Dude, I'm loving it. I'm having so much fun with this playthrough, chat room. If you are tuned in over at the YouTube Lurker Zone and you are enjoying the show, please consider hitting the like button and subscribe if you're looking for more Stardew Valley content. We do plenty of it here. Also, if you're hanging out here on Twitch this morning and you're brand new here, jump in the chat. Let us know you're out there. We'd love to say good morning to you, good afternoon, and hello. Of course, if you're here to lurk, enjoy your lurk. No pressure to do anything. Just enjoy the content, all right? So thank you for being here. Hope everyone's feeling good out there. Happy Easter if you celebrate, and happy Sunday otherwise. Happy 420 if you celebrate that as well, broski. Appreciate y'all being here. Hold on, we gotta... Oh yeah, happy holiday, Hylian, dude. Oh, you meant Easter. Oh yeah, bro. Yo, happy Easter, dude. It's also 420 day. Yeah. Somehow they lined up. Listen, if the Lord himself didn't want us smoking the Chiba, then why would he put it on Easter? You ever think of that? Just saying. The Lord blessed this day. So to be sandwiches. Big brain. You got to see the general chat post. Okay, I'll go take a look at it here when I get a second. Thank you, Cozy. I hope the vibes were good earlier, chat. I know I had I had to share my thoughts about like making sure you're not making the community wait and stuff, but I hope it wasn't like a too negative of a conversation. That's still sitting on my heart right now a little bit. I'm like, I think I handled that pretty well, right? I think that was a nice smooth. I wasn't like I didn't overspeak. I wasn't over imposing. I think it was a pretty lighthearted thing there, so hopefully that was chill. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Shy Chai? Yo, welcome in. Nice. My upgraded watering can is helping out a ton, dude. Plus, we have some sprinklers out here finally. You got the second legendary? Dude, we're killing it. Yo, we have the fish pond being made today. If you want to throw the crimson fish or the mutant carp into the legendary, into the pond, we have a fish pond below. Don't feel bad, it was kind. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that the vibes were still intact there. It's been sitting on my heart since it happened. I'm simultaneously proud of myself for not getting emotional at all and just like saying what needed to be said, but also nervous that like it was like maybe I harshed the vibe a little bit, you know? Setting boundaries as a content creator is the most complicated thing in the universe. It's like, it's so overly unnecessarily complicated. It's like you gotta set boundaries just delicately enough to like not over, you know what I mean? Like you don't want to overstep. Yeah. Gotta keep the vibes going, you know? Can I get an HDes frolic? Do you guys want an HDes frolic emote? Yo, what are you making for dinner, Shy Chai? If you have a chance to type, enjoy your lurk though. Enjoy your lurk. One way or another, you're seeing a giant rabbit. True. Oh my gosh. I'm working on that in real life. I'm not ready to stream. You good? Yeah. It could be tough. But, you know, sometimes it's better to just talk about it than just let it fester, you know? All right, nice. Getting my axe upgrade. So we'll have 2 upgraded axes in the community here, which is perfect. And I got to remember that we have mine carts. So let's head up to the mines and do a little bit of mining here. And then I want to quickly check this this general chat message. I just got blurbed to check out here. What? Why is Snoop Dogg? Oh, I get it. It's Snoop Dogg as the Easter Bunny. Hey, yo, for shizzle, it's Happy Easter Dizzle. For Rizzle, baby. Yo, get that Easter vibe, dude. Snoop Bunny. Yeah, you thought you knew Snoop Lion, dog? Nah, what about Snoop? What about Snoop Bizzle? The bunny is for Rizzle. All right, I'll stop. I sound like an idiot. Epic. Boom, boom. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Do, 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 do. Yo, what's up, Ouch? How you doing, homie? Good to see you back. Shred. Back up. Dude, I haven't done any mining on this character this play. This is the first time I've been in the mines. It's actually nuts to say that out loud. I haven't done any mining at all. That's cool, Sinisty. That's neat. I actually think that's super cool. You just made lemon jello? I'm gonna put whip on it later. Now I'm making vanilla raspberry pudding. My aunt's doing the ham, I think. You kind of do potluck style. Yeah. I had a pretty big family, so I know all about that life. You'll be level 8 by the end of the day in combat. Oh, let me get some food here. Yeah, Fuzzy Dimples. I don't partake nowadays. Just super occasionally I will. But this year I won't be doing any of that celebrating. I'm celebrating by hanging out with all of you and living vicariously through all of you. Happy to be here. I did get a phone call, or not a phone call, but a text yesterday. A buddy of mine was like, "Oh, I heard you moved," and they were like, "You know what tomorrow is?" I'm about to die. Yeah, I did get a text. It was an Instagram. I got an Instagram DM yesterday because, you know, I was pretty deep in that world, especially through like my whole 20s. So it's not at all weird to have somebody messaging me of all people, like for sure, like, "Yo, what's going on tomorrow?" And I'm just like, "Nothing, homie. I'm working." I replied, I'm working all day. That's not true completely, but you know, sorry, bud. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Boo, boo, boo. Boom, boom, boom. Hate to say it. Aw, I mean, I don't think you should hate to say it. I think in a lot of ways it is a medicine and always will be. And if you partake recreationally, you shouldn't be chastised. You should be able to enjoy it just like people enjoy alcohol. And if you partake medicinally, good for you for finding a medicine that works for you, right? Like, why should you ever feel bad or hate to say that, you know? Like, it is no different than alcohol. I've never felt like it was any different than alcohol. If you use alcohol every single day of your life, it's probably not the best decision. The same way that if you use it every day of your life, I think that's the only line that, you know, like, the reason I say that is, you know, not to open up a conversation, but just to say, like, yeah, you know, sandwiches can be abused like anything can be abused. Food can be abused. DoorDash can be abused. You know what I mean? So, like, sure, you can abuse it just like anything else out there. So I don't think, no, you know, nobody's saying that that's not the case. So. Yeah, Sinisty, yeah. So, yeah, don't ever feel bad talking about it. I think there's a big stigma on it. As somebody who grew up, and I'm sure there's some people here that can relate to this, because I know we have some audience members that are around my age, or maybe even older. That, like, I grew up through the era in which it was frowned upon. And there was a stigma, even way more than there still is. And I grew up through that era. I saw people look down on others for partaking in something that was no different than literally having a drink. And I also partake, you know, I smoked through that whole era. You know what I mean? You had people that had certain opinions about it and, you know, whatever. So And I've watched that. I've watched that whole thing go down. And still to this day, I will never not speak out if I see anything like that, because I think it's always been ridiculous. It still is ridiculous. And people shouldn't get so invested in what other people do with their life. The amount of people that are so focused on what other people are doing, it's like, take a breath and worry about you, homie. Worry about you. Stop. Don't worry about me. Worry about you, homie. You don't need to be thinking about what I'm doing, right? Within reason, chill, right? Like, too many people get caught up caring about what other people are doing, dude. Like, chill, homie. Absolute nonsense. So yeah, don't ever feel bad talking about that. For real though, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. And that's what it's always been. It's just been people not minding their own business. You know, and we're not talking about, you know, stuff that's harmful. We're talking about some weed, dude. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. Yeah, exactly, Sidey. Yeah. Don't forget to see Zipper today, yo, Blood Raven. So yeah, that's my take on it. So yeah, don't ever feel bad. And that's why we create a space here where people can be themselves, you know, whatever, man. Just chill, live your life. We ain't judging you. Gab Cat, yo, good to see you, baby. Welcome in. So yeah, hopefully y'all enjoy your day. And if you are celebrating either holiday, I really do hope you enjoy your day. You relax, you chill, and you do your thing, all right? I appreciate y'all. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Definitely a judge-free zone when it comes to that kind of stuff. We're not out here. I don't care, man. Yeah, what's up, Diamond Blade? Yo, happy Easter, dude. If you celebrate, of course. Happy Sunday. How are you today, my dude? Hope you're having a good day as well. Popping in to say I agree with wishing people would view it similarly to alcohol, especially when it comes to driving. Oh yeah. I've always believed in that. And you know, I've always been surrounded with people that take it serious. One of my best friends growing up in high school would never, ever drive under the influence. And he was the only guy in my whole life. Everyone else didn't care. They were, oh yeah, whatever, you know, out cruising L's. But this one guy, my buddy Jared, he would be like, no way I'm getting behind a wheel. I need at least 3 hours after I smoke. That was his rule. I need at least 3 hours after I smoke. And like, I always respected him so much for being that way, because he was the only guy out of everybody who would be like, no, I'm not doing that. Now, we're not here judging you, live your life. I'm sure some of y'all are probably still out there cruising L's, baby. I'm sure that's a thing that happens. I know if I drove, I probably would at some point, just because. So I'm not sitting here saying that I'm better than anybody else and, nothing like that. But I do think that as far as like the whole conversation of like respecting the road and like keeping people around you safe, I think it is something to think about, for sure. I think like getting on the highway and stuff under the influence, like you better have a real high tolerance and you better know what you're doing. And even then, I think it would probably be best if most people didn't do that, just to be safe, right? But I digress. Again, we're not here to tell anybody how to live. So yeah, exactly, Ryan Perk, right? It's like, do you, but just consider the following, right? Like it's one of those situations. Okay, you need to go to the store real quick. Go to the store, man. You need to go to the grocery store. You need to go pick up your food. Go pick up your food, man. It's not quite the same, But like, if you're gonna get on the highway, it's like, okay, maybe like, you do you know yourself better than we know you. But like, like Ryan said, it's maybe not the safest choice. Some cork bobbers. We need some cork bobbers crafted fishermen if we got some high level fishermen. All right, nice. We got gold again, which means we have sprinklers again, which is more sprinklers is a beautiful thing here. So that makes me very happy. More sprinklies is a beautiful thing here. Let's get some harvesting going. I'll craft some right now. Thank you. Thank you, crafters. I'm too paranoid. Yeah, I feel that, homie. I understand. Yeah, we all have our own limitations and stuff, but yeah, cool. That's cool that you brought that up, Overlord Twiggy, because I think that's a super fair and valid thing to mention when it comes to the conversation as a whole. And you didn't present it in like a rude way or anything, which I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you respecting our space here. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for respecting the space and the community. Yeah, thank you. It's nice to be able to have discussions about stuff that's somewhat like tangible, like like real, you know, but like not have it turn into a bee fest in the chat. Like that makes me happy. I love being a community leader and developer who can confidently say that 99% of the time we have discussions here and they always end in a positive, good space. It's just people airing out their thoughts, and you know, it doesn't feel like it's just a bunch of people trying to one up each other or try to change people's minds. Like that's not what we do here, and it's just nice to be able to just have a conversation and just chill. Like I like that. That's like one of my favorite things about this community, that we can just talk about whatever and it doesn't really turn into much. Rarely does it get emotionally charged, only sometimes, right? And it happens, right? Whether Nintendo, whether I don't know if this is going to destroy the crops, so I'm backing up here. I don't know if that's going to destroy the crops. That was goofy. Got ketchup on glizzies on the line. They want to talk about that. Listen, that's not even a part of what I'm talking about. I'm talking about having real discussions and how they're not emotionally charged. And you're bringing up ketchup on glizzies. Ketchup on glizzies isn't an opinion. It is objectively wrong. You see the word I used? I didn't say subjectively. I didn't say this was my opinion. I said you are wrong if you're putting ketchup on glizzies. Like, do I have to say it any further? Like, don't come at me like that. You're just wrong. Just accept being wrong and go lick your ketchup off your dog, homie. Just accept being wrong. How about ranch on glizzies? You know what? That's how you get timed out. That's how you get timed out. Take 10 minutes. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. No, I'm just kidding. I won't give you the whole 10. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. You're back. You're back. You're fine. You're fine. I untimed him out. 10's a lot. If I had the button for a minute, I would have did a minute, but that's on my other chat service. I busted out laughing. Now, Cheese Whiz straight from the can, you are clearly a gentleman and a scholar. How else do you eat Cheese Whiz? On crackers? Funny. Jokes. No, I'm just kidding. Crackers all day. All right, I've been missing in-game chat. Do y'all need me for anything? Are we good? Are we good in-game chat? Yo, enjoy your brunch, Cozy. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yo, exclamation point mods, dude. Much love, mod team. Thank you. How do you feel about relish? Oh, I love relish and onions. Honestly, I'm not like a ketchup hater completely, chat. I just, jokes aside, ketchup on hot dogs is just not my favorite thing unless you cut the hot dog up and you eat it without a bun. So to clarify, you know, jokes aside, I know I got baited. Yeah, I just don't think ketchup on hot dogs is a really good taste unless you cut them up and you just eat them with a fork. Now, there are other exceptions, I'm sure. I'm sure you could create a hot dog with ketchup and other ingredients that was like fire. I'm sure. Like, I'm sure it could happen. But like, I think generally speaking, ketchup on a hot dog is just gross. What's a glizzy? So a glizzy is a term for... So we've had this talk before. The term glizzy is dedicated to a hot dog that's prepared in a certain way. A lot of times a traditional glizzy is actually a chili dog. Does that make sense? Yeah, the term glizzy is for a hot dog that is set up in a specific way. That's where you get the term glizzy from. It's a hot dog that is prepared in a certain way. And traditionally a glizzy is a chili dog. That's another term, but not always. Not always. It's not always a chili dog, but it is like very often glizzies are portrayed as chili dog. Shadow dagger. I don't have any more food with me. Oh, I just got the Monsters Compendium. What does that do? Double loot? Let's go. Yeah, I like onions. I like onions on a hot dog. I like onions, mustard, stadium mustard. I like cheese, chili. What else? I'm trying to think. What other ingredients do I like on a hot dog? Onions, cheese, mustard, stadium mustard. I'm not at the same time. I'm just sharing like every ingredient. Caramelized onions, but that's usually for like a Polish boy or like a sausage. Do we upgrade the barn or the coop or aim for the bus? So the only reason we would want to upgrade the barn would be for auto feeding. And the only reason we would want to upgrade the coop is for the incubator. I do think we want the incubator. I do think the incubator is a smart investment because it's passive income. But I also think unlocking the bus would be nice. So I'm almost willing to leave that up to all of you to decide if you have a preference on which one of those you would like first. No! I didn't have any more food. I shouldn't have kept going. Dang. All right, at least the first time you die, you don't lose anything, right? Yeah, what's up, Charlie? Yeah. Shame! Ring the dink donks of shame! No, I lost $2,600. And my hammer! Oh my god! What? Oh, dude, can I get this back yet? Do I have the service yet? Item recovery service. Give me my freaking hammer back, dude. I guess I didn't have to do that. There's plenty of extra hammers. Yeah, I guess I didn't have to do that actually, but that's fine. GG's. Now the problem is that I have to get back to the farm, but the farm's going to attack me. So now I have to figure out how to get home with no HP. No, I don't think we have more moss. We haven't gotten Green Day yet. We should be getting Green Day soon. Green Day should be happening very soon. We haven't gotten Green Day yet. Yeah, it should be soonish. Dang, we actually don't have food. I'm gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start cooking or buying food for the mine squad. Anybody who's going into the mines. I could buy food. Dude, I can't believe I just lost 3,000 gold. I'm not even pulling my weight here. What a scrub. What a scrub, dude. Yo, welcome and thanks for the follows coming in today. Yo, Nisi Star and Kels, good morning. Yo, Yum Springer, thanks for checking in today. Tater Tot Soup and Alith, good morning. Calico as well. Happy Sunday, Calico. And Homemade Alien, hope you're feeling good today, Alien. Welcome back today. Dude, I'm still staring at this picture of Snoop Dogg in a bunny suit. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Yo, big shout out. Thank you again, YouTube gang, for hitting that like button. I really appreciate y'all hitting that like. It goes a long way for getting me out there on the YouTube ether. Appreciate that. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, go ahead and clean this up here real quick while we wait. And I'm catching up with chat here. I know I've been missing a little bit of chat. Catching up with chat here. How's everyone feeling here? Happy Sunday. Pro tip, place tree seeds and will grow 50% faster during green rain. Actually, what I can do is I can check if green rains tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but it'll be here by the end of the year, so... By the end of the season, rather. Can we gift each other? We can. Yeah, we can. You can, like, walk up to the player and just hand them food. Yeah, yeah. Almost anything can be gifted except for tools and weapons. Otherwise, you would have to put a chest down and they would have to take it from the chest. Yeah, Green Day is guaranteed every summer. One day out of the summer will be Green Day. Oh yeah, trees at the train track sounds good, Kita, yeah. Also, tomorrow in game, Kita, will move your house. So, I gotta figure out which house is yours real quick. I gotta go take a look and see which house is yours in the morning, and we'll move your house for you. We'll move you down there. Do you have, so you're gonna have to move your sign, by the way, Kita. And I'm gonna go ahead and just put you in front of, is my HP still low? Probably, right? I probably shouldn't go out here. Yeah, I'm not going out here. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm just sleeping. Bam, bam, bam. You can craft food, right. So field snacks, we're out of seeds because we've been running through wood. Bug snacks though, that's a good call out. The bug steaks is a good call. We could craft some bug steaks, yeah. If your HP bar isn't showing, then it's full. Oh, do you heal? Does your HP heal when you're in bed as well? I didn't know that. Nice. All right, nice. All right, let's go find Kita's house. We're gonna see which house we're moving. That's Ruby. That's Danny's house. That's, oh, is this your house right here, Kita? Did you already move your sign? Yeah, this is totally your house. Cool. I'm sleeping here today, sorry. I have not played Bug Snacks. Yeah, I probably should check that game out, but I haven't played it, no. You I want to sleep over at my crib. Yeah, you can sleep anywhere in multiplayer. Yeah, you could sleep anywhere in multiplayer. It's goofy. We could all pile into one bed and just throw a big sleepover. Slumber party! We're gonna need to get bigger beds. It'll look like the beginning of Charlie or Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, where it's just like one big bed in the living room. Level 9 fishing. Holy heck. All right, nice. Day 17 of summer, year 1. We're getting there today. This music's fun. Yeah, this is from the Stardew soundtrack. This is the music that plays at the movie theater, I think. All right, so we'll move your house, and I just need to go find the house that we're gonna move to. Do you know where you want to move down there, or do you want me to just put you like in the group? No, somebody accidentally plunked this flower. Yeah, do you want me to just move you right there? Okay, yeah, I'll just move you right here. Or I'm gonna move you here to this house. I'm gonna replace this house. Is this chill? I think I'll replace this one. Anywhere is good? Okay. All right, let me go take care of that after we water this morning. Thanks for taking care of the animals, by the way. I appreciate that y'all been taking care of our mamminals. Suboptimal frolicking now. What a way to word that, actually. Dun, dun, dun. I used to grow sunflowers with my grandma, and she would every year she would make me come in and help harvest them, and then we would take them and we would roast them into seeds, and we would eat the roasted sunflower seeds. So she had like a little mini garden with a couple tomatoes and some sunflowers, and at the end of the season every year I would go and we would roast them up and we would eat them. Super delicious. So I have like a bunch of real good memories of sunflower seeds. And my grams. Awesome beard. Thank you, user. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for the beard compliment. Yeah, good memories. Good memories. I love sunflower seeds and I love sunflowers. Music sounds good, but definitely took me to 2 Point Hospital / museum. Dude, I love 2 Point Hospital Museum soundtrack. It's actually so good. What a call out. Lots of money. Should we get an upgraded coop? Yeah, we can do that. I'm heading there today. I'll go get that upgraded coop. Can anybody remind me of what we need for the upgraded coop? And I'll head there right now. And then we'll move that house as well. I think it's just 10,000 gold. And then we can buy the wood if we need the wood. What's up, Elizabeth? It's been a while. How are you? I'm good, Elizabeth. How are you, dude? Hey, I've been doing very well. Happy to be hanging out. We're doing a community farm here. $400 wood and 150 stone. Okay, so we have plenty of stone, but we're gonna have to buy the wood probably, which is fine. Yo, appreciate the follows coming in. Welcome to the show. If you're new here, I'm Hylian Descent. You can call me Hylian or call me Joshua. Nice, got my hammer back. And we do all sorts of content here. Stardew is definitely my second played game here on the channel, so you'll get a lot of Stardew Valley, but that's definitely. It's not limited to Stardew. Animal Crossing being my most played game over these 6 years of streaming. I've been doing this streaming thing full time for just about 6 years, about 5.5. And it's been a beautiful journey. Animal Crossing, Stardew, farming sims, indie farming sims, like outside of Stardew. We've done all sorts of them. Fields of Mystery, a Coral Island. I love my farming sims and life sims. It's kind of my focus. Otherwise, I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul, and you're going to get a lot of variety here focused on Nintendo, though I do like to keep things pretty grounded in the Nintendo space. It just kind of makes the most sense for me as a person and the things I'm most passionate about, right? So you'll get the Zeldas, you'll get the Kirbys, you'll get the Pokemons, you know, that stuff as well. But yeah, that sounds like something you would enjoy. Don't be shy to hit that follow button. And thank you if you already have. And welcome to our broadcast. So this right here is our community farm. And we are doing 25 save files at once at any given time. We'll have 10 people playing. 10's our cap because we don't want to make the game crash. So 10 at a time. And we can only have 25 people total living here at any given time because, again, we don't want the game to crash. We've learned the hard way that we can't overdo it. We tried to have 35 people and it completely crashed everything. So that's the limit. The limit is 25 here, but we can cycle people in and out. So, all right. Construct farm buildings, and we're looking for the upgraded coop. This has got to be it, right? Big coop. Boom. All right, nice. Yeah, big coop I think is the play because this is passive income. After this, what was the other thing y'all wanted me to purchase? So we have big coop being upgraded. What else? What else were you looking? There was something else y'all wanted me to purchase. The big coop, and then what was the other option? Because we have plenty of money. We have another harvest coming. We can afford a bunch of upgrades. The bus. Okay, yeah, let's start putting money into the bus as well now. Yeah, let's go ahead and start putting money into the bus. We can do that. I'll go there right now and see what the numbers are looking like. Sunflower seeds with some Greek yogurt. Ooh, sunflower seeds with some Greek yogurt. That sounds good. Yo, Brutal Bliss. Yo, can we get some love in the chat? I just want to say thank you to everyone who's had a chance to play so far. This is important for me to say. I think that I do not take it for granted that people want to game with me. And I just want to say thank you to Brutal Bliss. Who else did we have take a break so far today? Was it Bento Fox? If you're still out there, Bento, thank you, Bento, for playing with us as well. I think those are the two that have stepped away. Maybe the dehydrator recipe or the bus. Okay, we can do the dehydrator recipe for sure. Are y'all hurting for the dehydrator recipe? We could also upgrade my house. What was what's it take to upgrade your house for the first time? Is it a pretty expensive? That's actually probably a good call out. Yeah. So we don't have to use campfires. What's the requirement for being added to the queue? No requirement at all. Just got to let me know you're interested in playing, and I'll go and I'll write your name down, and I'll do my best to get in. I'm kind of picking people at random just to kind of make it fair and, you know, so we don't have to think about it too hard. So let me write your name down, and I'll put new next to you because you would be a new player, and we'll go from there. Right. And speaking of new players, we'll go ahead and we can go ahead and actually add our final new player for our current lineup of farmers. And that's Stevie Bats. Stevie Bats, if you're out there and you would like to join, we can go ahead and get you in here, Stevie. If you're still hanging out, you're on the list here today. Yo, welcome back, Random. Hotspot for the win. All right, and we got some quality fertilizer, so wins all around. All right, the big coop is being upgraded. 10K for the house upgrade. So here's what we'll do. We started paying off the bus. We'll focus on the house upgrade and the bus next. But we can take our time, because I also just noticed that somebody said that the bookseller's coming as well. So if you want to go ahead and pick up the bookseller book, I'm going to save the rest of our money for whatever you all need. All right. So if you need to go buy books, whatever, you're good. This 12K is for the farmers to spend on what you need. If you need to upgrade tools, and we have another big harvest coming in a couple days. So yeah, don't overthink it too much. We have a ton of fish here. We could get some more fish smoking for sure. If we want to let's get our fish smoker rolling again. All right, we only have 3 coal. So we are going to need to get some coal going here at some point. What is this? How much coal do we have in here? None. So we are missing coal right now. That's a big thing for us. So I need to get into the mines and get some coal going. And I'm going to go buy myself a couple salads from the bar. Yeah, we could start saving blueberries for dehydrating. That's pretty smart. All right, Stevie. So first off, we're only playing on PC. Apologies if you're on Switch. We might try to do something in the future for Switch. So you have to be on PC. And then what you're going to do is you're going to go to the main title of the game, and you're going to choose co-op, and then you're going to choose join. and you're going to put a code in that I'm about to send you. It doesn't have to be Steam. It just has to be PC. So Steam Deck, Steam, if you own the game, no DRM, whatever works for you, but it has to be PC. All right. Otherwise, I can send you the code right now. And again, you're going to go to you're going to go to co-op, join, and you're going to enter this code. Well, that's not a code. That's the name of a community member. Hold on. And you should be good. And if you have any trouble joining, just let us know and we might try to troubleshoot for you. We'll try to troubleshoot you, all right? Yeah, just let us know if you're having any issues. Bum 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 bum. All right, cool. Very cool, very cool. And thanks again for hanging out, Brutal. Thank you, Brutal. Thank you, Bento. We'll make sure we say thanks again to Bento. And of course, to all the players playing. I really appreciate y'all. Yo, good morning, Taco. Good morning, Game Mations as well. Yeah, I really appreciate y'all joining and playing with us. This is such a cool experience, and it wouldn't be cool without all of you. So like, it really is important to me to say that and make sure that y'all know just how much I appreciate this whole thing. This is so cool. So. All right, off to the bus stop. Let's just get back to the farm here because it's a little bit late, and we'll go mining tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. We need to find a maple tree and get some maple syrup tapped. We gotta get a maple tree and get some maple syrup tapped here. I'm gonna make another tapper for now. I always forget what the maple trees look like compared to the oak trees. So if somebody sees a maple tree growing somewhere, if you want to snatch up this tapper and hit it on a tree, because I think we only have oak trees going right now, and we need a maple tree. So the next time we see a maple tree growing, if we could just throw a tapper on it, it could be anywhere in the valley, on the farm, just anywhere, really. We just need... We could also go crack open these geodes for some coal. So I'll go ahead and I'll crack open these geodes for some coal as well. We can get some coal going. We have a bunch of bug steaks. If somebody could take the bug guts and make some bug steaks, I would really, really appreciate that. Could we get some bug steaks crafted, dude? Is this a maple tree right here? Is this a maple tree right here? Are we good? Because this is already tapped. Like I said, I always mix out what they look like. Yo, what's up, Cabin Gamer? How you been, man? Yeah, I always forget what they look like between maple and oak. Sick. That's oak right there? Okay, that's oak right there. So once the trees finish growing at the bus stop, they'll be maple. I think that's what chat's saying. I think they're saying that there's always a maple tree that grows at the bus stop. Okay, we'll take advantage of that. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, yeah, Stevie, I got you. I think Stevie joined. So are you making your character right now, Stevie? Are we good? Leave some bug guts for the bait. Oh, leave some bug guts for bait as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, just make a couple bug steaks. That would be nice. I just finished my character. Okay, sick. Yeah, welcome to the farm. So Stevie, we're gonna ask that you leave a sign outside of your house so we know who you are and where you're living, and that's the only request. Otherwise, enjoy the playthrough. And thank you very much. Yeah, welcome on. I'm sure you've heard my commentary this whole time. So, you know, nothing else really needs to be said. Just the only thing for new players is this is what you have to respect. You have to know that at the end of every day, if you don't press the A button, we all have to wait on you. This is the only critical thing you need to know to engage with our save file here. All right? I guess there's two things, but stick with me. So first off, if you don't press the A button at this scene that's about to come up here in just a second, unfortunately, we will be stuck waiting for you to click through the screen. So what we recommend for a new player to do is, if you need to take a break, just log out of the game temporarily. Or take your break at the beginning of the day, not the end of the day. This is the scene I'm talking about. We can't skip past this unless you press A. So if you like step away when you lay in bed and go, I'm gonna go to use the restroom, well, we could all be waiting on you. So instead, this is what you should do. Either turn the game off, come back when you're done, no problem, or take your break right at the beginning of the day. Lay in bed and then go and use the restroom, get some food real quick and come back. Just don't make us wait too long. We would appreciate to have a good flow here, all right? The second thing I should mention is no mods. For stability's sake and for the sake of making sure that we're having a nice, integrity-based playthrough, we are requesting no mods. Please, no mods. Now, if you have a mod that you think you require to play the game, like let's say a fishing mod, then let us know and we'll talk about it. But right now, we prefer no mods here. And no like name exploits to like give you free items and stuff like that. All right, now we are using a shared wallet so we can see if you're like adding money and doing that kind of stuff. And otherwise, I think that covers it for new players. Last but not least, new players, if you go to the museum, there is a bunch of loot waiting for you. And if you go to the mines, there's a bunch of rewards, including a star drop on floor 120, I think, of the mines waiting for you. So take advantage of that, get that free stuff so that we can all, take advantage. I forgot to shut my mods off. So again, cosmetic mods are honestly fine. I don't want people to overthink too much. But yeah, if you have any mods that like change the game, I would request that you log out right now and load up the vanilla client. Do you know how to do that? If you go into the Stardew Valley folder, you can actually load up the vanilla client of the game by just double clicking the normal.exe, not the schmappy version. And that's what we request you go do, is just log out and log in with your vanilla client. All right, now if it's just cosmetic mods, I'm not necessarily terribly broken up about it, but just for consistency's sake, so that we're not sending mixed messages to everybody, we should probably just say for now, no mods, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there in the future. So. All right, let's get this field watered. All right, so I think this is just a free day. I don't have to do anything, right? I'm just gonna go crack open some geodes. I don't have anything I have to do besides for water this field. Also, if you are borrowing tools from the community chest, make sure you put them back before you log out, or like we would appreciate any kind of shared tools go back in here. So if it's your tool and you upgraded it, don't feel the need to do anything. That's your tool. But if you borrowed a tool from another player, we would appreciate that you put it back before you log out. Now, there is a fix for that. I can literally just go into your inventory and take it back out again if I have to. But we would prefer not to have to do that, so. Oh, nice. Picked up some seeds. Yeah, we could keep buying seeds. That's a good call, actually. What about the fishing mod? Yeah, exactly. So, like, the fishing mod is where we're going to make an exception because some players are really bad at fishing and they need a fishing mod in order to enjoy the game. That is the kind of thing that's like, okay, do what you have to do. I don't want players to be struggling to enjoy Stardew. And if you're a player that's been using a fishing mod, maybe go ahead and keep your fishing mod on. Like, that's the kind of thing that just tell us, though. Tell us what's going on. Just communicate that with me. and then we'll go ahead and we'll give you the approval. That's all I ask, is just communication, because we just need to know what's going on, because some players might try to take advantage and use speed hacks and stuff like that. And to be fair, like, that stuff's all cool, but you know, let's try to, for stability's sake, let's try to keep the mods light, right? And that's really all we ask. So shame. I saw that. All right, cool. I was gonna go mining, but I'm gonna go crack some geodes open first, just so we can get some more coal and stuff. Yeah. Honey Toast, what's up? Good to see you here today, baby. Yo, happy Easter if you celebrate. Yeah, make sure you get your rewards, new players as well. I think that covers everything. I think we covered everything there. Yeah, no worries, Stevie Bats. Thanks for saying something. Thanks for being honest about it. You should be able to log right back in, no problem. I do not have an upgraded pickaxe. I think our upgraded pickaxes are not logged in right now. So that might be something that we should spend some money on, because I have a regular one. So after we get our next batch of crops sold, which we have some money coming tomorrow, maybe somebody should start getting some upgrades, some pickaxe upgrades. I don't know how many we have out there right now. Maybe one, but we could use another for sure. You have an iron pickaxe. So Ruby has an iron pickaxe if you need to borrow one. Do you know what mods you will be using for your Stardew Valley Expanded playthrough? Expanded, UI Suite. I might try Ridgeside for the first time if it doesn't break everything. Maybe something like Chest Anywhere, just because I've never tried it before, and that could be kind of cool. I don't know, and maybe some other stuff. I might use like a Legend of Zelda mod that puts Legends of Zelda content into the game. Like, not content, like just like a Master Sword. Like, I might use something like that, like just for fun. Like some cosmetic stuff. But yeah, I think the main stuff I want to do is I would like to do Ridgeside and Expanded. I think those are the two that I'm like for sure focusing on, is Ridgeside and Expanded. And then we'll go from there. We'll see if there's any other recommendations from the chat room to kind of make my 100% expanded experience better. See if anybody has any other recommendations, you know? Celebrating by watching the stream. Excited for that playthrough. Yeah, I'm excited to play Expanded as well. I think the latest we'll start Expanded is like the end of this year. I know that sounds like it's super far out, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I can tell you that I want to finish my current Stardew playthrough, my single player one, and then I would like to check out some Fields of Mystria and maybe some Coral Island and maybe some other games that are farming centric. And then after we take enough of a break from Stardew, we'll start Expanded. So that's kind of the plan, is to potentially take like a little bit of a breather from Stardew, single player. At some point, but otherwise, like, we'll be chill. Wait, what happened, Stevie? Are you okay? So disconnections do happen sometimes. Disconnections do happen. It shouldn't happen a lot, but it does happen every once in a while. But if you get disconnected, you can just rejoin instantly and everything should be good. So is modding Stardew hard? No, not at all. Yeah, modding Stardew Valley isn't hard at all. It really isn't. It just takes a little bit of reading and maybe a little bit of tech knowledge would help, but it's not required. Dinkum. So Dinkum is releasing this week 1.0, but it's releasing the same day we're doing DDV. So we're playing DDV first. And then Dinkum will maybe be later this next week. I think we're going to check it out this weekend. We'll see. I think we'll play some Dinkum this weekend, coming up, like next weekend. But I am doing DDV on the 23rd, which is also just so happens to be the Dinkum full release. It kind of sucks that they doubled up, but you know, it is what it is. Wait, oh wow. So legendary fish is, wow, legendary fish are one per person. Wow. So we could get so many legendary fish, and if you smoke those bad boys, they're worth a ton, dude. All right, let's get these sardines smoked. Dropping these fish off. We're getting these fish smoked, baby. And we'll take this. We'll take the bobbers and stuff out of here. This will just be for fish smokers in general. We'll put all the bait in here. Kind of keep this stuff somewhat organized, right? This will just be for fish and fish smoking, period. Drop all this stuff off here. And then let me get myself another stack of fish to smoke. So I'm missing some stuff happened in game. There was some excitement in game. I'm not sure what happened, but everyone was cheering. I'm not sure what happened. I'm over here in my own little world. All right, we need more gold. Okay, drop all this stuff off. All right, we're burning through that coal fast, but it's worth it. We're burning through that coal fast for sure, but it's worth it. We're making a lot of cash. You can give my slot to someone else. Something came up. Oh, no worries, Stevie, dude. Is everything okay, though, dude? Like, were you able to play and everything, or... like, is that chill? Like, I'm sorry, what happened, dude? Was it on our end? Oh, I see. I have to go come back another time. Yeah, I got on and was jamming. Yeah, I hope everything's good, man. Sorry, I don't know if I missed a message or something, or if you needed help. No, it's all good? Okay, cool. Just making sure. All right, get these fish smoked. We're about to sell all these fish. Boom, baby. Yeah, no problem. Okay, cool. Just making sure. You can play as long as you like. But if you got stuff to do, if you got somewhere to be, no worries. What's up, Lawseth, by the way? You've been enjoying Expanded? We played Expanded once before, but I haven't played it again. And this time we're going to 100% it, which, from what I hear, is quite the undertaking. It's gonna be tough to 100% apparently, but we're gonna make it happen. We're Stardew Valley professionals after all. We're Stardew Valley professionals. I like how half of us just ignore the monsters attacking us. You just like let them beat on you. It's like, whatever, just leave me alone. All right, boom, get this stuff smoked. All right, sick. Do. All right, very cool. Let's hit the sack. Dude, tons of cash coming in, but we're out of coal again. We're gonna have to keep farming up coal for sure. All right, dope. Yo, what's up? Yo, thank you for the follows coming in. Good morning. What's up, Allie Allen? Hey. All right, let's see here. Can I press T while this is happening? Oh, don't sell the smoked fish if you don't have fishermen. Oh, yeah, because you get more money when you sell fish. Oh, okay, I can do that. I'll hold on to the smoked fish, and then you can sell them if you have fishermen. That's a good call out. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Feisty Streams? How we doing, Feisty? What's up, baby? Good to see you in here. Yeah, okay. So don't sell the fish unless you have the plus perk. So I have tiller, so I should be the one selling crops. because I have tiller. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so Mill's bringing up a really good point. So you pay attention to your skills. I have tiller, so I should be selling crops until somebody else gets tiller. If you don't have level 5 fisherman, or if you didn't take the more money for fish, don't sell the fish. Just leave it in the chest and let someone else sell it. Or you can just let someone know in game. If I have fish, if I catch fish, where should I put them so you can sell them? Yeah, the blue chest I think is fine. Yeah, good call out, Mill Imperia. All right, it looks like we have 2 slots opened up here. So if Castaway wants to jump on here, and then Misa Mochan, if you're out there, Misa Mochan and Castaway would be the next 2. We could fill up 2 more slots, and I'll put your name on the list, Allie Allen. No problem at all. We'll put you on the list here, Allie Allen. All right, sick. Look at that. I told you we had plenty of cash. If you want to go to the bookseller, is the bookseller today or was it yesterday? We got plenty of cash. Yeah, we're good, dude. So we can get our house upgrade, but I don't want to spend too much money on wood, but we should probably get our house upgrade. And then we should probably... Okay, that was yesterday. Yeah, let's get the house upgrade. I don't know if I want to buy wood though. Should we? Do you guys think it's a waste to buy wood, or should we just get the house upgrade, or should we farm up the wood? I think it's kind of a waste, right? All right. Castaway, you should be in here somewhere. I guess it doesn't really matter. We have the wood, dude, you know? Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter. Maybe wait, especially with Green Day. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait for the house because we haven't gotten Green Day yet. That is a really good call out here in the Twitch chat. Because we'll be getting Green Day, and that'll be a lot of wood, and then we can save a couple bucks. Yeah, we can wait here. Yo, Lucinda, yo, loving the chat for Lucinda hanging out with us today. Thanks for playing with us, Lucinda. We got Castaway rolling in, and Misa Mochan is here as well. So, Misa Mochan, you've played before. Yeah, you have. You've played on this farm before. I have to ask. Yeah, you have. Okay, good. Because I don't have any open new player spaces right now. If I want to add a new player, I am going to have to remove someone. So, we can worry about that later. But for now, right this moment, I'm adding Castaway, and I'm adding Misa Mochan. That'll put us back up to 10 players. Next up would be Danny. If Danny V wants to play today, you are technically on deck. You're in the batter's box, all right? Technically, you would be next if you're gonna play today, Danny. If not, that's no worries. All right? Okay, cool. Yeah, just figured I'd give you a heads up to kind of let you know what's going on here. All right, cool. All right, cool. Welcome back, Misa and Castaway. Some things have changed. You'll notice a little bit of change on the farm, but it shouldn't be too crazy different for you, Castaway. I think Misa only played day 1, so if you have any questions about what's going on, feel free to ask. Personally, I'd make the categories less on type and more on goal. A chest for selling, etc. Oh, you're talking about the organization? Well, you're welcome to organize the chest however you think could be fit. For sure. Yeah, if you are somebody who has a different organization mind and you want to organize the chest a little differently, go for it. Yeah, when it comes to like the community farm and the organization and stuff, dude, if you have some ideas on how to make our operations smoother, you are totally welcome to jump into that universe and help us make our operations a little bit smoother, for sure. Like, not a problem at all. If you wanna, especially because we have all these big chests now, right? So like, you have a lot of room to move stuff around and mix stuff up, for sure. Yeah, that's totally welcome. Any kind of organization and stuff is totally welcome. Let me get these tomatoes out of here. Let me get these blueberries out of here. we can get rid of this fiddlehead fern. Oh, I don't have any room for it. Oops. Go ahead and sell this stuff. Don't need all this stuff. And we want to keep 5 tomatoes. Yeah, I am playing with viewers. That's right, Elizabeth. Yeah. We got 10 people on our farm currently. Yeah, we're hanging out with the community today. I have been checking the traveling merchant. I missed last Sunday, to be 100% transparent with you. But to answer your question, yes, I have been checking the traveling merchie. I missed last Sunday, unfortunately. And then this can go in the foraging chest. Trying to do some organization. Okay, cool. What's written on Hylian's sign? Some goonish activity. It says, funny streamer man's house. Oh, did you just get me a sunflower? Oh, thank you, dude. Nice. I'm gonna put that in my chest. Funny streamer man. All right, I'll be back to help water in just a second. Let me go check the traveling merchie and I'll be back. I'll come help water. I'm going to see if I can join if it's not too full. All right, Elizabeth, I'll put you on the list here. Right at this very moment, we did fill up for now. So what I'm doing is I'm writing people's names down who are interested in playing. And we're just going to kind of go through the list either randomly or in order, just in general. So as long as you let me know you're interested, and then we'll get your name down and we'll go from there. Because I can't only have 10 players at once, unfortunately. We'll take this. I'm not going to spend $1,000 on some freaking stuffing. Get out of here. Do we need wool for the community center? I think we do, actually. Fall foraging, winter foraging, quality fish, vault bulletin board. Let's see. No, we don't need wool because we're using remixed bundles. So I don't know if I can join. Yeah, no worries, Elizabeth. Yeah, just I'll put your name down for now, and we can handle it, as needed. Yeah, no worries whatsoever. Thank you for understanding. Yo, what's up, Flip Toast? How you doing today, baby? Yeah, some fish should be sold, some should be kept for gifts. Right, yeah. So like right now I am keeping a certain amount of vegetables for future quests for gifts and stuff like that. So right, we don't have like the cleanest organization, but we do have some semblance of organization. But if anybody wants to take on organization on a big way, you're welcome to do that. What do we need money for now? So right now we have money for the house, so that's 10K. We could get our barn upgraded if we wanted, and that would be another, I think, 10K. And then otherwise, tool upgrades. I don't think you share community center bundles. I don't think so. Bundle rewards. I don't think those are shared. So yeah, but tool upgrades, house upgrade, barn upgrade. Or wait, or the bus. Yeah, the bus we were gonna do the bus after the house upgrade was the plan. That was the plan with right? Wasn't that the plan, everybody? Because we don't even know if people are ready to go to the desert yet. Like, are people ready to go into the desert mines? Like, are you equipped enough for that? Are you a player that is vigilant enough to do that? Like, do we even need the bus unlocked if people aren't going to be going to the Skull Caverns? So the decision was to do the house upgrade so we could cook first. And then we'll finish the bundle for the bus. Right, yeah, so house first, then bus. So if we wanted to finish the 10K bundle on the bus, I think we should probably do that. And then we'll save the 25,000 bundle for after. Yeah, I think the 10K bundle makes sense, but maybe hold off. Maybe hold off on any other bundle. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make a sign real quick for the fish pond so we know what's in there. Sick. DIY achievement. All right, cool. Yeah, so we'll do 10K at the bus. We'll upgrade the house, and then all we'll have left for the bus is 25,000, which, to be fair, like, is a lot, but I think we'll manage. Boom, boom, boom. All right, traveling merchie was pretty much dookie. Nothing too crazy with the traveling merchie. Do. All right, sounds good. It sounds like we have a plan. Sounds like we have a plan, Stan. I'm gonna keep looking for gold so we can get more sprinklers. The more sprinklers we can craft for fall, the better, because we're gonna be able to redo our whole field with sprinklers in fall, which would be super nice. How we feeling here today, chat room? Do we have any plans this Sunday here for Easter, or are we going to be hanging out at home? And my favorite question to ask is, what are we gaming on? You know we love that. You know we love our gaming around here. Oh, dude, I'm getting my butt kicked in these mines. Can I eat the roe? So we need roe for the community center. If you're talking about the aged roe, we need that for the community center. What you want to do is go buy yourself some salads. Go buy some salads if you're trying to get food for the mines. Maybe get like 10 salads. It's 200 a pop, so it's a little expensive, but yeah, we need aged roe for the community center, unfortunately. Any aged roe is for the community center at the moment. I think we need 10. So yeah, I just bought a couple salads. That's one of the reasons why we want to get the kitchen, because if we get the kitchen, we can cook, and that'll make our playthrough a lot smoother. We don't have to worry about buying food. I'm the trash queen. Wait, did you get the trash can lid? Punk. Yo, what's up, Emma P? Yo, happy Easter. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. We got some Tears of the Kingdom going. We got some Split Fiction going, as well as 1.6 Stardew Valley. We got some Bloodborne, another Bloodborne run, they say, as if they're just casually playing Bloodborne regularly. Okay, Danny, I see you. I love the eclectic taste of our community and gaming. How we can go from Stardew to Animal Crossing to Doom to Bloodborne to Fortnite to Apex back to Fields of Mystria. Like, I love that so much. You're playing some Blueprints. The Black Fairy Trinket. I've never seen the Black Fairy Trinket, actually. All right, I'm about to die, so I'm out of here. But I did get some gold. Some Baldur's Gate 3. You're on some Balatro today? Just finishing it for the 4th time in 4 months. So is the game just that good, or... All right, nice. I really don't need to have my fishing rod on me at the moment. That's just one too many tools. Let's just drop that off. All right, we're feeling pretty good here. I got a little bit more coal, but not a ton. All right, I'm gonna put my character to bed here. Be done here for today. Go to my parents for food at 1, watching the stream playing No Man's Sky. Yes, Sister Honey was just asking me about No Man's Sky this morning. And they didn't realize I had done 2 little playthroughs of that game, about 5 episodes each. You're currently growing some things and selling it in Schedule 1. Dude, today would have been the day to play Schedule 1 for sure. I'm grinding with the Guardian squad and some Cleveland missions. Wait, you're playing some baseball, dude? And you're playing with the Guardians? My legend, dude. Nice. Cleveland rocks. Final Fantasy VI, Patrick Payton, Blueprints. Yo, happy Easter. Yo, what's up, Exhaustion? Welcome to the show today. Yo, Regula playing Crime Scene Cleaner. Won't be doing much gaming today. Gonna be doing family stuff, but might play some Pokemon and veg out before I get ready. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played Schedule 1 yet. I need to check it out too, Super Rin. Do you have No Man's Sky on YouTube? No, but here, I'll put it on the list and I'll get that on YouTube here ASAP. Is that cool? Does that sound good if you're still out there, Sister Honey? I'll put it on the list right now of stuff that I'm going to prioritize and get on YouTube either like today or like tomorrow. I'll get it ASAP for you. I'll dig up those VODs for you for sure. It's only a couple episodes. It's not a full playthrough, but it's totally worth it if you want to see me engage with that game for the first time. The first playthrough we did was on PC or on Switch, and it was hardcore. Then I got the PC version as well, and I think we were playing softcore. Either way, I have two separate playthroughs, and I would like to go back to my hardcore one first, I think, because I was really enjoying playing the game on hardcore. So Schedule 1 is a great game for your sandwich stream. Baldur's Gate 3 photo mode. I heard about photo mode getting added. Yo, look at the trash can head. I see you. All right. Yeah, so there's a fish tournament tomorrow if you guys want to get some fishy rewards in game. I think I might participate in that. I do need to level up my fishing. So let's water some crops. Tomorrow's a thunderstorm, so no needing to water. Thunderstorm tomorrow in game, so we can go straight to the action. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and tinkle real quick once the next day starts, and I'll be right back after that. So here, let's switch up the jams really quick. Let's put on Stardew Valley just hourly music here. Nice, another 10K. Absolutely beautiful. We're killing it. A Steel Soul run in Hollow Knight. Ooh, that's hardcore mode, right? All right, sick. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna go tinkle really quick. I'm gonna go tinkle really quick and stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Do we by chance have a moderator lurking about? Just real quick, I'll double check. If not, that's okay, mods. You're allowed to lurk too. You don't have to be here. Do we have any moderators hanging out there? I saw LPK. Yo, what's up? LPK said cooking, hosting, chilling. Definitely gonna play some 2 Point Museum. Yo, I see you out here. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll put the chat into emote only, since I think my mods might be lurking, which is totally rad. So here, you guys get emote only chat for a minute, and I'll be right back. Just about 2 minutes, chat. This won't be long at all. Oh, you're here? Okay, cool. Thank you, LP. I didn't know if you were cooking. I know you're chefing over there. Thank you so much, LP. I'll be right back, LPK. Give me 2 minutes here, okay? Thank you. Yo, what's up, Mods the Bun? Also, real quick, do y'all need me to craft anything in Stardew? I'm level 9 fishing. Oh, thank you, Lucinda. I think we're okay right now. Are you, didn't you already log out, or are you still in the game? I thought you logged out. Are you offering to log back in just to help? You're a legend. What the heck? You got an ancient seed? What? So you have to take that to the museum and then get the bag of seeds, and then we should probably hold on to it. We could plant it or we could wait for the greenhouse. I logged off. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yeah, Lucinda, I'll let the chat decide. If somebody in game needs something from a level 9 fisherman crafted, you have to ask now before Lucinda steps away. And Lucinda, you can log back in if you need to. We can technically go up to higher players. I just choose not to. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Thank you for your patience. All right, we're back. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for your patience. Yeah, Lucinda, that's your choice. That's your choice if you want to. I think Tokyo-chan has one iridium fishing rod.
Yo, good morning, Hylian and chat. Happy Easter /420 Patty Classic. Hope you are all doing well.
But I don't know how many we've purchased. I think we have 2 or 3 iridium fishing rods floating around. I know Tokyo has one. I know Lucinda has one, and I thought Lucinda bought a second one. So we might have like 3 floating around. Okay, Demetrius. Wait, I just got the quest for Demetrius Melon. That's why we saved melons. Nice. All right, I still have enough time to get some fishing in. All right, nice, not bad. If you can spare the money, you can buy multiple and just store them. Right, exactly. We can do that. If anybody in game wants to call out, if you have a iridium fishing rod, do us a favor and shout it out and let us know. Let's see, how many do we have? We have the one from Lucinda. We have one with Tokyo-chan. And Mill Imperio has one. I think we're good right now. If you guys need to go buy one, how much do they cost? Are they 10K each or something like that? Yeah, if you're asking because you want to buy one. Okay, yeah, we have 3 iridium fishing rods kicking around. That's honestly plenty. Yeah, and if anybody else wants to buy one, like I'm sure, 7,500. Yeah. Don't be shy. If you want to pick up one more, that you're welcome to do that. I'm gonna take a fiberglass one. Okay, there is no more of those. All right, I just need a regular fishing rod. Okay, cool. Yeah, if we need to pick up a 4th, it makes sense because of events like this. Like, it does make sense to have a couple, but, you know, like I said, I'm not afraid of people having their own permanent inventory. And if you want to keep a tool to make sure it doesn't get taken, if that's your main job, feel free to do that. If your main job is fishing and you want to keep that fishing rod on your character, that's fine. But if you want to put it in the shared chest, and we'll do our best to make sure that you get back into the, like, that your item gets put back in the shared chest. And that's a good opportunity for me to remind you that if you are borrowing a tool from the purple or the pink share chest, make sure that you put it back, you know? Yo, what's up, Maddie Senju? Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way, WPC. Coming in here, happy Easter /420. What's up, WPC, baby? Indiana Jones The Great Circle on PS5. Ooh, I've honestly wanted to play Indiana Jones, and I haven't yet. It's also Sandwich Day. What's up, Maddie? Send you hearty welcomes in the chat. Yo, thank you, LPK, for holding down the chat here, dude. Thank you, LP. I've started mapping where we can do quality sprinklers. Yeah. We're going to be setting up our farm with quality sprinklers here in fall. And I'm going to be crafting some more. Yes. Got it on Steam, but something wasn't right about it, so I got a refund for it. That's the beauty of Steam, right? The torches are going to be for sprinklers. Sick. Can y'all buy me one? Yeah, I'm sure we can pick you one up, Ash. I think I think once one player unlocks the... No, I think a player that is high enough fishing has to buy it for you, Ash. So yeah, I'm sure we could have one of our fishermen pick up another iridium rod at some point for sure. Hope you're doing well today, Ash. All right, nice. This is my first fishing in the whole playthrough. I have not been doing any fishing at all, so this is pretty interesting. My first fishing of the whole playthrough. Do 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 do. Beebo bo bo beebo bo beebo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, chill, fish. Why you gotta be like this? You know I'm a level 1 fisherman without a training rod, dude. Why you doing this? Why you gotta make this a battle? Why is this gotta be a heated battle? Why? Just come home and let me smoke you. Level 1 fisherman versus level whatever fish. I don't know what fish this is. Dude, no, I'm not going down like this. I'm not going down like this. Oh, I went down like that. Listen, I've been playing a single player playthrough with way better fishing. All right, that's not fair. I'm so used to the later game fishing because I've been playing that save file. Sick, dude. Unbelievable. Yo, what's up, Jelly? How you doing today? Nice. Some more roe. Drop that off. Ooh, nice. We got a bunch of coal. Very nice. Let's go ahead and grab some coal and get some stuff cooking. Get some gold going first. And then we can smoke some fish as well. Very nice. Do 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 do. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave all the fish I caught in the chest so someone else can sell. Okay, cool. Smoke that dank fish. I'm back. I just got poured all over me. My Easter dress. I had to call my neighbors to rescue me. Wait, did it start raining? That sucks. That big sucks, dude. Sorry to hear about the rain. Ooh, somebody left some trash bread in here. We love trash bread. Sign me up. That's the good stuff. All right, I'm gonna take this melon for Demetrius. And then do I have another quest as well? Okay, so I have the melon for Demetrius quest here to do. Drop this off in here. Can you craft bee houses? I can craft bee houses. Yes. Yes, I meant to craft bee houses not too long ago and I forgot. Yes, thanks for reminding me. Coal, wood, iron. Oh no, we need maple syrup. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on a maple tree to tap. We haven't had a maple tree regrow that we haven't cut down yet. As soon as we get a maple tree, we get maple syrup, we can craft a bee house. Yeah, we're a little behind on the maple gang. That's something that we're behind on right now, unfortunately. All right, but what I can craft is a bunch more quality sprinklers. All right, I wonder if that's gonna be enough quality sprinklers. I just dropped 13. I just got 13 more. Have we filled our new coop with animals yet? No, but we should have an incubator. We should start incubating an egg in there. I think Kita Benita is taking care of the animals. So like If we want to get some, if we want to start getting eggs incubated, yeah, we are incubating right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome back, Elizabeth. Look at all this money, dude. Ooh, look at that. Let's go, another 10K. Yeah, no worries. It was pouring at some point. All right, we have 11 players because Lucinda logged back in real quick to do something. So let me know if anybody's experiencing any disconnections. Oh yeah, you're fine. As long as people aren't disconnecting. Like I said, we've tested up to 12 players and it was kinda stable. We tested up to 12 players and it was kinda stable, but like, you know, people are probably gonna disconnect, so. Yeah, well, we're trying to keep it to 10 just because of that, but like 12 was pretty stable. There was only a couple people who were disconnecting when we did 12, so like, we've done some testing. I'm done with Stardew for today. Thanks for letting me play. Yeah, no worries. Yo, loving the chat. Thank you, Just Ruby, for vibing with us today. I appreciate you. All right, we got another day, another thunderstorm day. How are you today? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. I'm doing pretty well here. All right, I'm going to put these sprinklers in the shared chest just because it's like the chest that we all have access to and we all use. All right, get rid of this. Oh, we can sell all these peppers. Oh, let's go. Oh, we keep 20 peppers for the quest for the old man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thanks for gaming with us. Yeah, all right. 11 more sprinklers have been crafted, so we're feeling good about that. I think this truffle needs to be donated. Let's go see if we can donate some of this row here today. I'm gonna go get rid of some of these weapons and go sell them. All right. Can I read the monster books? Yeah, sure. I think if it's in that chest, it's probably up for grabs. Like the person who left it was probably like, don't really need this kind of vibes. Thanks for asking first. I think asking first is always the play, right? But I imagine that stuff is pretty okay. Yo, we got Minty in the house. Yo, welcome in Minty Mont. How we doing today? Hearty welcomes. Good to see you here. We're still looking for 2 more gold star corn and we can finish a pretty big quest. We need 2 more gold star corn and we can finish a pretty important quest here. Once we get that, we get rid of this and this. We'll save the star fruit for now because that can be used for pretty important stuff. I think we gotta save, no, we want to save beets, not radishes. I think we're good there. I'm just trying to sort this chest a little bit, make sure that we're selling what needs to be sold and getting rid of what doesn't need to be kept. Got you in the kitchen today? Blasting some Aesop with the sunroof down. It was awesome. Nice. Nice. We love that. We love that. Yeah, no worries, Lucinda. And Just Ruby, enjoy your day today. Thanks for hanging with us. So we got a free spot for Danny. So Danny, whenever you want to play, let me know. I'll send you a code. How long is the list of people who want to play? It's like 4 or 5 people, but I'll tell you right now, you are going to have to be pretty patient. If you're sitting around waiting to think that you're going to be able to play today, that's the wrong mindset to have. I'll put your name on the list. If I call your name out, cool. If not, there's a really good chance you don't get a chance to play at all today. The list does not mean anything more than just you are being considered. So just to be fair to you and your time, and just to be fair to me, I want to make that super clear. If your name goes on the list and you're sitting around waiting with bated breath, that's not what you should be doing. Just hang out as long as you can, watch the show, enjoy the content. There's a really good chance that you don't get here at all today. It's just the flow. I don't overthink it. I don't limit the amount of time people have to play the game. I don't do anything like that. We just hang out, we play. If space clears up, space clears up. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So on and so forth. So I just want to make that super clear. This is a zero guarantee situation. My game is too modded for this. So you can load up your vanilla version of the game without mods. So if you didn't know that, just for conversation's sake, Nova, if you go into your Stardew Valley folder, there is always a vanilla launcher available. Always. There's always a .exe that you can load up that doesn't load up Smappy and doesn't load up mods. And you can simply just double click and load that up. And you can just play that anytime. You could always switch to vanilla instantly. So a lot of people don't know that. So I just wanted to share that with you just in case. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how easy it is to go from modded to vanilla Stardew Valley. It's literally in the click of a button. It's so strange. I have zero magnetism. Usually I just get my magnet rings from fighting monsters. And usually during the lower floors. But I've had playthroughs where... Dude, you better believe I've had playthroughs where... Dang, we're not going to be able to... We need 15 row in one stack to do this. Look, we're going to need 15 row in one stack. Five rare seeds at the traveling. I mean, maybe picking up the 5 rare seeds is a good call. Yeah, maybe. I don't see why not. We have the money right now to invest, so. Did you really enjoy Hyrule Warriors? Yeah. I grew up playing those games though. I grew up playing Dynasty Warriors, right? Those games were original. Those, if you don't know that, the tag Warriors has been used for 30 years. This was originally a PlayStation game called Dynasty Warriors, and it was based off of like different eras of like the Chinese Empire, like back in the day. And you would play as like these armies of these like Chinese and Japanese, I think, players, like Asian culture stuff. And it was just like Hyrule Warriors, but instead of being based off of Zelda, it's just based off of like real life people and like real life lore and like battles and stuff. So first off, I'm very well acquainted with the Warriors game. So if I look like I was enjoying it, it's because I've been playing those games since I was literally a child. Secondly, I will say that streaming those types of games aren't really my favorite because it takes my attention, 100% of my attention. It's way too hard for anybody to follow what's happening on the screen unless you've played the game yourself. And it's not really my favorite style of game to stream because it's just way too much is going on, and it's so hard to follow if you don't like play it yourself. So as far as a gamer, gaming wise, I loved it. Streaming wise, it's not quite my favorite game to stream, but we are going to be finishing it. Like, I'll be playing the game to its completion for sure. So but yeah, I was having fun. That was an astute observation. I was having a blast playing that game for sure. But that game's overwhelming though. I can tell you that much. I can only handle a couple hours of Hyrule Warriors before my brain just starts to leak out of my ears, dude. Because there's so much going on. Just constant boops and clicks and bings and booms. Like, there's just so much going on. So I will say that it's not an easy game to keep up with. It's like it tires my brain out like pretty quickly. Pretty quickly, my brain is just fried while playing that game. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Banana Universe? Good to see you today, my dude. I need my Sev mods, though. Oh, I completely understand, baby. I know, dude. I know about that modded Stardew life. Good to have you here today, Nova. So what kind of Sebastian mods do you use? All right, cool. This was the last day for the trout derby, but I'm not participating. I guess I'm just never gonna fish. And then I had something that I was doing, but I lost track. I lost track of what I was actually doing in game. Mostly a more immersive dialogue mods. That's cool. I like that. I've mostly played by looking at the map and warping around. You'll learn though, right? It'll get easier over time for sure. Yeah, good to see you. What's up, Soul Shepherd? Welcome in. Banana Universe, welcome in. Oh, Danny V, did I send you that code? Did I not get to you, Danny? That's what I was doing. Oh no, I think I sent it to you. We're in, you're in? Okay, good. Danny's back. Welcome back to the farm, Danny. Yeah, welcome back to the farm. Thanks for explaining. I didn't actually know that about the Dynasty Warriors genre. Yeah, it's basically a genre. That's the best way to think about it. It's basically its own genre, and it was developed around the PlayStation 1 era, PlayStation 2. And Nintendo had the original development team like make Zelda and Fire Emblem versions of the Warriors games. It's really cool. It's actually a really cool project, especially if you're somebody who like me who grew up on those games. It's actually so cool that they made Warriors style games for like different franchises like Zelda and Fire Emblem. It's actually a really cool thing. And all right, we have more gold going. We have more copper going. We're still waiting for a maple tree to grow. Okay, we have trees tapped. Nice. That's another oak tree, unfortunately. There's a maple tree. All right, nice. Nice. All right, we have a maple tree tapped. I repeat, a maple tree is tapped. Beautiful. That is exactly what we needed. Yo, what's up, Lunarcy? All right, I'm gonna go back on my quest of lighting up the valley a little bit. We could use some more torches around the valley because we have a lot of new players, and I don't have a light ring, and I'm sure a lot of people don't. So brought out some trout derby tickets. Nice. I'm glad you got a chance to jump back in. Yeah, like I said, honestly, I have tested 12, I think even 14 people, and it's very doable without much lag at all. So I'm not afraid to kind of push the limits, but just to make sure we're having a smooth experience, I've been avoiding that so far. I've been kind of just sticking to the 10. Yeah, no need to apologize, homie. You're good. You're good, Lucinda. Like I said, the only thing that I'm worried about is performance, and I don't think we had a single crash while you were here. So thank you. All right, let's get some lights here. Let's get some lights around here. Make sure this place is lit up. I'm gonna go over here and get some torches here as well. Just make sure that this place is lit up. And then while I have a little bit more time left, I'm gonna go to town and I'm gonna drop a torch here so we can kind of see what's happening here at nighttime. And then I'll go to the mines real quick as well. And we'll get some torches out here, even though there is a light there. All right, should be good to come back and make it to bed. You got a light ring? You just need your magnet ring? Yeah, Emil Imperial was just talking about not having a magnet ring. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You gotta love fresh playthroughs of Stardew because they're always very different. And like the idea of not having a light ring and stuff is such an early game vibe. It's like, it's so goofy. It's such an early game thing that you have to deal with. It's like, you forget, once you get so far in Stardew, you forget what life was like without a light ring. You know what I mean? You forget. Like, once you get so far in Stardew, you kind of forget what life was like without that good old magnet ring, you know? Like, you have to kind of get yourself used to it again. You kind of forget what life is like without it. Yeah, for you, it's the magnet ring. Yeah. And then you go back to the game and you're like, oh, wait a second. This is what this game was like early on, you know? Nice, another 10K. We are literally just stacking loot. I think we go finish the bus today. Bus? Or we're going to the desert? We can get our first galaxy weapon. Who is gonna be the wielder of the first galaxy weapon in the playthrough? Holy heck, our farm is lit right now. So I'm gonna go get the house upgraded as soon as we get Green Rain Day. Tomorrow's Green Rain. All right, let's plant as many seeds as we can. Plant as many tree seeds as you can. I'll even do it myself because there's a really high chance that they grow tomorrow. Wait, do we have 2 prismatic shards? No way. Do we have 2 prizzies? All right, I'm gonna go upgrade. I'm gonna go buy the bus. That's my plan right now. I'm gonna go purchase the bus. And then we'll upgrade the house after Green Rain Day because we're gonna have so much wood, it's gonna be coming out of our ears. So yeah, let's go get the bus. Wait, what do you mean? So if you have a prismatic shard, you can get the best weapon in the game. And that's what we're specifically talking about, if that's what you're asking. All right, we have a lot of blueberries for the dehydrator. When we get the dehydrator, we need 1 more freaking corn and we're good to go there. Just checking real quick. What are we selling here? All right, beautiful. Let's go sell this stuff. I don't think we need to buy any more seeds this season. Right? I don't think we need to buy any more seeds this season. I'm going to go ahead and grab these 26 pine seeds, and we're going to plant those bad boys up at the train station. Also, was there something else in here that needs to go to the... Oh, do we need a poppy for the community center? Sure. Right, I'll go drop that off. I'm going to donate my seed. Yeah. Let's get that ancient fruit going. I got one super early in my first playthrough. I didn't know what it was. I was confused. My second save, why it was so dark. Yeah. I love the seed planting trick for the day before Green Rain. Wood for days. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of wood tomorrow. So if we have everybody participating in Green Rain, going around and cutting trees down and scything trees, we should get so much moss. Think about it. 10 people on Green Rain Day. We're going to get so much mother trucking moss, dude. It's about to be Captain Insano out here. All right, nice. Bus station unlocked. Hoping you guys get a living hat. All right, nice. Oh, dink donks in the chat. Ring the dink donks of shame. Castaway got caught digging through the garbage. Get him! Dink donks of shame. Dink donks in the chat. Ring the bells of shame, you garbage picker, you nasty. Ugh. Why you digging through the garbage? Nasty. I'm the trash queen. Don't worry, I've also been caught digging through the garbage, so you're not alone. Don't worry, we can be nasty together. I'm just gonna plant these over here just to kind of clear my inventory. All right, let's go. Lewis was all up in my business. I'm gonna go do something. I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, Elizabeth. And no worries about asking, by the way. Earlier, I know you were asking earlier. Yeah, no worries at all. Not everyone knows exactly how we're kind of doing this stuff, so questions are welcome. Love waking up to Stardew music. Same. Stardew music is just the best way to wake up. Oh. All right, nice. I'm back to help water. I did my loops and I'm back to help water here. So how we doing on tools, chat? Oh yeah, we can go get our ancient seed. Oh yeah, if we go to the museum, we can all get ancient seeds. I'm gonna go grab that right now. Yeah, how we doing on tools, chat? I got I got a steel axe. I have a copper watering can and a copper hoe. I'm thinking about upgrading my pickaxe next, or maybe going to a steel watering can. I mean, I guess since we have sprinklers coming, maybe the hoe is the better play here before the end of the season. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I think we'll upgrade our hoe so we have a nice upgraded hoe for the new season. You need to upgrade your axe? Yeah, you should. Do I need a better one for Green Day? Well, it's too late now because Green Day will be here tomorrow. So for now, I would keep my axe. Does that make sense? Yeah, I would keep your axe for now. But yeah, maybe upgrade it for the next Green Day, or just in general. Definitely upgrade your tools. Don't be shy. Make sure you get your first bag upgrade. And definitely upgrade those tools. Though, yeah, don't be shy to do that at all. Any tools that you think are good for you as a player, whatever you want to do in our save file. If you think you're lumberjacking a lot, upgrade that axe. If you're in the mines, get that pickaxe upgraded. You know, I think the mindset should be like, you don't be afraid to do whatever fits your playthrough. If you want to get a new fishing rod, we can do that for you. Yeah, whatever works for you. But definitely wait. I wouldn't get rid of your axe today though, because we are gonna need it tomorrow. What mod is this? So we're not actually using a mod. Now there are multiplayer mods. What's up, Gino? But Concerned Ape put a tweet out not too long ago where he mentioned that there was an unofficial way to do multiplayer Stardew by changing a file on your computer. All right, so you go into your %app data folder and you find Stardew and you find a file named startup preferences, and you change a number under a certain line from whatever the default number is to whatever number you want it to be. So I put the number 25 in, and now we have 25 players available. Yeah, it's been around since forever. So this is like some pretty deep cut kind of stuff. Maybe, you know, your average player might not know about this because it wasn't like, it's not necessarily like public knowledge in that sense. It's not necessarily something that was like, it's not an official way to do this. So we're kind of doing it in an unofficial way. But, you know, it's cool. It's cool, and it doesn't require any mods, and it's nice and convenient, so. What season do ancient seeds grow? Any season. So we could start planting them right now if we wanted. Any season. Now, sometimes you want to save them for the greenhouse, but I don't think we have to save them for the greenhouse because we have a lot of them. So what we should do is we should go ahead and plant them, but save one just in case something goes awry. Except winter. Sorry about that. Yeah, except winter. We could plant them, but just save one pack just in case something goes wrong, and we always have that like extra pack, right? Yeah, and then you could use a seed maker. Correct. That's the goal. The goal is the seed maker. All right. This is the don't sell this stuff yet chest somebody made. Put this here. And then we have some roe. Our first bit of crimson fish roe is in. All right, next up is house upgrade. As soon as we get 10K, we're getting the house upgrade next. I decided to go for the bus. I was too excited. I went for the bus, and we're gonna go ahead and do the house upgrade next. So, so that's the plan. That's the plan. How are we doing the age row? So apparently you have to do 10. This is what sucks. You have to do 10 at once with the aged row. You can't do them mixed up. So we need to figure out a fish, and we need to get 10 row of that fish. Either regular row or, let me see it. It's either regular row or aged. Our choice. Let me check. What is it? Which one is it? Is it under pantry? Here it is. So we either need 15 aged or 15 regular, but it has to be all one stack, which is super unfortunate. So yeah, we might want to just choose one fish to go for. Like, for now, let's just save everything we get and just try to make it happen. You can combine since 1.6, so it wasn't letting me combine, but maybe it's because I didn't have 15. Is that how that works? I didn't combine because I didn't have 15. Is that maybe I needed all 15 for it to work? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I needed, okay, you needed to have the right number. Okay, cool. So right now on row, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and crimson will be 8. So we're getting there. We need about 7 more. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, sick. Nice chill Sunday stream. I'm here for it. Yeah, minimal chaos because of the multiplayer. Maximum chill. Good to see you today, Ambular. Been enjoying the community farming vibes. Yeah, it's a little bit different. It's a little chaotic. I'm trying to keep up with 2 different chats while I do this because of the in-game chat. But it's maximum chill regardless. We're having a good time here. Thanks for coming and hanging out today, everybody. Big shout outs to the YouTube lurker gang. If you're hanging out and lurking on YouTube and you're new here, hit that subscription if you're looking for more Stardew Valley content. And then if you could hit that like button, I would appreciate it as well. Thank you, probably Minda, for the 15 months. So let me explain Green Day. So Green Day, the whole valley gets covered in trees and in fiber. So you want to be scything all of the fiber, and you want to be cutting the trees down for maximum seeds, wood, moss, and fiber. The whole valley gets taken over. Pretty much everywhere there's going to be tons of grass to cut, so you need your scythe and your axe, and you want to just go ham. Now, if you want some unique dialogue, I would recommend you go to the bar and talk to the NPCs, because there's a bunch of real fun, unique dialogue there. Otherwise, just go out and have a blast. Just have a blast collecting wood and cutting trees down and, you know, whatever. It'll be a good day to get some foraging experience, that's for sure. So, It'll definitely be a good day to get some foraging experience. Green Day, new band name, I'm calling it. Tip, go to Robin's and talk to the fam, then talk to Robin the next day for unique dialogue. Okay, I'll try that. I'll go north. I'm gonna head up north. I'm gonna head up north for Green Day. Who's gonna go south? Oh yeah, and we have the bus. Yo, thank you, Heather, so much for the 11 months. If you got a free hand, don't be shy to get some HDES love in the chat. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Minda. I hope you guys are doing well today. I really appreciate those resubs. It goes a long way for my content. We just unlocked kegs. So the problem with kegs is that it's the same materials for sprinklers. We can make at least one keg because we have the quest from Pam getting thirsty. But do we really want to invest in a bunch of kegs? I think we want more sprinklers first. Maybe like 10 more sprinklers and then we start making some kegs. I think we want a shed soon, right? So here's the real question. Where do we put the shed? What about the bottom right? No, I think Tokyo-chan was working on some farming space down there. Do we put the shed on the bottom left where the animals are? I think we need a shed. We could also put it right next to the farmhouse. And all of that stuff by the farmhouse could go in the shed. Bottom right is nice and big and empty. Yeah, because we need to put the shed. I think we might need a shed here soon because we're starting to get overloaded with stuff. It might be nice to clean it up. Buy the animals. Okay, so we're gonna do it on the bottom left because I think Tokyo wants to use the bottom right for farming, which is cool. All right, so we'll put a shed by the animals. That works for me. All right, we'll put a shed on the bottom left. So we'll do the house upgrade first, and then we'll get a shed. We're not in a rush for that. Cool. Oh, Green Rain Day, here it is. Let's go. All right, we don't have to water crops, but we do have to harvest. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let me get the harvesting. And hopefully we get a gold corn. We got a gold corn, which means we're finishing one of our community center bundles as well. So let me go ahead and get my harvest going. And then we can start cutting trees. We can even start cutting trees down on the farm because we have trees here that are probably grown. All right, let me check these radishes. They might be ready. Nope. All right, let's sell all this stuff. Selling some squash and some corn, and I'm selling my soul as well to the Stardew gods. Concerned ape, gotta love his game. Save the grass for the, yeah, don't cut all the grass down below. Yeah, keep some grass around for the mamminals. Correct. All right, I'm off. I'll be back here a little bit later. I'm gonna grab this corn for the community center, and I'm getting out there, and I am gonna start scything up north and hitting up the farm up there. Now, we don't have to cut all the trees down today. For the record, the trees will all stay, won't they? Like, any trees that grow during Green Day stay, right? So we don't have to worry about that yet. Only cut down the full trees. Only cut down fully grown trees for maximum wood. So trees stay, like, so don't worry too much. You want to focus more on fiber than anything. Honestly, more than anything, fiber is really what you want to get, because I don't know if the fiber sticks around. Oof, sorry, Tokyo-chan, that sucks. Bad day for a DC. Is it okay if I invite some people to my world if I host? Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. If you want to host some community farm action in our community, you're always welcome to do that. Yep. You could use the live chat to connect with each other. You can use the Discord. If somebody could do an exclamation point Discord, we have a Stardew channel there as well. You guys are always welcome to do that stuff if you want to host, if you want to try to get some people to come play together. Thank you for asking first. That was very kind of you to be respectable of my community. I just want you to know that that's really cool that you just didn't assume and you just jumped straight into respecting our space. That makes me very, very happy. So thank you for that. Cut the curly crazy trees for the ferns. A swing and a chop. Yo, take a gifted on the house, all right? Thanks for being so respectable today. Respectful is the word I'm looking for. I mean, I'm sure you're respectable as well, but that's not the word I was looking for. All right, let me go talk to Robin and her family real quick. Look at Demetrius up here. Don't mind me, Hylian. I'm just collecting some samples. Nice. Go clean the forest. Those will disappear. All right, sick. Yo, thanks for checking in, Lone Blonde Wolf. Is everyone in the basement or something? Yeah, they are, dude. What the heck? I want to go collect samples with Dad, but Mom is insisting we stay here. My mom's freaking out, but I'm actually kind of enjoying this. I bet their frogs are going wild. That man is insane. Why does he have to go out there? We have no idea if this rain is dangerous. Demetrius is about to be in the doghouse. All right, back to cutting trees down. Yo, what's up? What's up, Clover, baby? Yo, good to see you today, Clover. Thanks for the gifted, of course. Of course, you get 30 days of my emotes on my channel. And HDes Grow is my Stardew Valley emote. So enjoy some HDes Grow. Enjoy some of our emote collection. About 75 emotes. Enjoy. He lives in the doghouse. Just ask him about tomatoes. I got a blueberry tart. The trash queen is back, baby. Oh my gosh. I bet you that blueberry tart tastes delicious. I'm not gonna lie. I love me some trash food. Ooh, nice. I got a new power. I got the Woody book. I got the Woody book, baby. Nice. That means I get more wood when I cut trees down or something. My new prized possession. I'm gonna send a code in the chat for those who want to join. Yo, there you go. There you go. If you're looking to play some multiplayer Stardew with Elizabeth and you're hanging out and you're relaxing, they're gonna put a code in the chat. Just know that a lot of the people here relaxing might not be looking to play. So if that is the case, don't be shy to use the Discord as well. I don't mind that you're using the live chat, but just letting you know, the Discord's a good place to connect as well. Just in case you don't get any traction here in the chat, don't be afraid to try the Discord. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we're gonna have so much wood. This is crazy. You could say that we're gonna have so much wood that it's gonna make us a basket case. You could say we're gonna have so much wood that we're gonna need to be woken up when September ends. You could say that we have so much wood. Wait, I'll stop. I'm just kidding. What's up, Libby? Don't stop now. No, that's Queen. Please, we're making a joke here. JK. Those puns were so painful, I need Novocaine. Oh, nice. I'm out of energy, homie. Yo, get out of here. Don't you flaunt your blueberry tart to me. You put that blueberry tart away. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Welcome to paradise, baby. I was yelling bad from the kitchen. Yeah, cut down any of the trees, honestly. Curly trees are cool. Cut down any trees, yeah. Trees and weeds, baby. Just not full. Just make sure they're fully grown. These little baby trees here don't provide enough. They're not worth cutting down. Yeah, curly trees count as well. Now I feel like I'm an American idiot after that. Okay, that got me. That was good. Y'all are too much, man. Yeah, no worries, Moonpixel. We'll probably be doing more of this stuff in the future. I'm gonna try to get the Nintendo Switch gang involved in the future as well. Secret Woods done. I wonder if... Here's a good question. I wonder if Stardew Valley multiplayer on Switch 1 will be able to play with Switch 2 players. Since they're technically different consoles. Yeah, same, Aaron. I would imagine, yeah, right? I don't know though. All right, I'm out of energy. I gotta go. I'm smacked. I guess I could just go take a bath at the bathhouse, but wait! I got shades! I got sunglasses! Bye-bye to the baby bonnet, babe. Oh, yo! I got shades! Dude, from the trees. I got shades, baby. Nice. Bye-bye to the baby bonnet. I'm gonna put the baby bonnet on our cat. Our cat's our new baby. Oh yeah, no, they're sharing a code in the chat because they're looking to play some multiplayer with people. If anybody wants to join. Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. All right, I got one mossy seed. Trees do be providing shade. Oh my gosh, wait, is that a joke? That's so funny. Wait a second. Trees do provide shade. All right, now we have the baby bonnet on our cute little cat. So now our Tangies are our little babe. That's so funny. I never thought about that. Yeah, you're okay, Ash. No worries. You were just trying to help. You were just trying to help protect the player. You're good. Your intentions were kind. Yeah, you're okay, Ash. No worries, bud. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna go drop off this corn at the community center. Dude, there's so many trees. I think the south is clear. I wonder how much moss we're gonna end up at the end of the day. And how many rare mossy seeds we might end up with. Yo, who's gonna make the meow mare? Can we all make meow mares? Can we all make meow mares? Bundle complete. My kids just got their baskets. It was so fun. Nice preserve jar. Peeps and chocolate, stuffies and squishies, paddle balls. I miss Easter as a kid. Yeah, same, dude. As a parent, it's just as fun. Yeah, agreed with that, Aelith. Yeah. I had full pockets. Yeah, you're good. I was trying to help you out. I noticed. Nice. All right, we have 22,000. So tomorrow, let's go ahead and buy the house upgrade. And then we'll still have 12,000 bucks to work with. We need to start thinking about fall, by the way. So if anybody wants to do upgrades and stuff, that's fine. Just keep in mind that we do have to start thinking about fall, but we do also have another melon harvest before the end of the year. I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be good. So we're going to upgrade the house, and then any final upgrades to tools for the season should get them in soon, so that we can go ahead and have some money for some crops. We're gonna want to get a lot of cranberries. Day one cranberries, baby. We're gonna want them cranberries. Yeah, and pumpkins too, correct. Yeah, pumpkins and cranberries. and then maybe like 10 or 20 of each other crop. Not a ton else, but pumpkins and cranberries are totally the play. Exactly. And then maybe like 10 of each other crop. Like we don't need a ton of the other stuff. Let me go check the mushroom cave. We might have been missing that. All right, nice. Oh, nice. The mushroom cave has been being taken care of. You chat. All right, so house upgrade, and then we'll save the rest of our money for tool upgrades and for crops and for whatever else people need. I'm sure there's other stuff I'm not thinking of. And then once we get the house upgrade, we can start cooking, which is going to be a pretty big deal. And we're feeling good. I think we hit a really nice point of relaxation here. I'm going to go get, I'm going to go get the house upgrade and go get my first galaxy weapon tomorrow. The galaxy weapons are coming, dude. I think Hylian was saying it's not possible. It's not. Yeah, Switch and PC players cannot play together. It is a very unfortunate reality when we, in the modern day, when we deal with limitations that feel like they're 20 years old. The fact that people can't play games together depending on what console they're on is honestly the worst feeling as a 2025 gamer. It's just so dumb. I remember, this takes me back to about a year ago when Pal World came out. And we couldn't play Pal World together because it was free on Xbox Game Pass, and I was one of the chumps who bought it on PC. It's like this era really needs to like stop. Like I'm so over this era of people not being able to play games together. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like please, these companies need to figure it out, dude. Holy heck, man. But you still own it and can play it without an ongoing subscription. That's true. Yeah, I don't mind that I own it for Steam. That is true. Yeah. I just wish I could have played it with everyone else. So we just ended up not even getting really a chance to play it with more than like 5 people. Hey. No, I think it does now, Spark. Like it just finally got updated the past like 3 months. Yeah, finally. Yeah. But it took them like a year to figure it out. Nice tree fertilizer. What a good pickup. Yeah, so now we can do it like a server and play with each other, maybe. Hey, so mystery boxes have entered the valley. It would have been cool if that happened before Green Day, but because we were cutting so many trees down, but you know, whatever. Yeah, there you go, Elizabeth. That's probably a good idea as well. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Recyclops, baby? I wish every game was like Split Fiction. Dude, same. So Nintendo's doing a little bit of that stuff with the game share system. So hopefully the game share system is cool. What do you want from me? What's going on here? Oh, she's telling me about cloth and the... Now we can make clothes at her house. That's what that is. All right, cool. So I have to make the rest of the chest big. I can do that. Now we have the wood for it. And we just need the copper, which we have some copper here. All right, boom. All right, and you can just put that extra chest inside of the chest. Put the chest in the chest, dog. Put the chest in the chest. just put the chest in the chest, dude. All right, that's it. That's all we need to be big right now, right? I don't want to waste all of our copper yet. So just for now, and then I'll do the rest later. All right, let's get this field watered and taken care of. Do we have the steel watering can available in here? We do. I'm going to yoink that up. Start using that here. All right, sick. Issue with Stardew is that I haven't played it in a while. I want to go back, but I don't know what's been added to 1.6. Yeah, it is a lot. 1.6 was a lot. Not only, I think on one hand, it's a good thing because you have basically a brand new game to come back to. It's like that. On the other hand, maybe a little overwhelming user But I think if you've played enough Stardew, you'll be fine. Because a lot of the additions, if you are a Stardew Valley veteran of any extent, you'll be fine. Yeah, like if you've played a good amount, like it's not going to be so overwhelming that like you'll be lost. Like the changes were pretty subtle for like a long-term Stardew player. But if you're like somebody who didn't really know the game that well, then the changes might seem like a little bit more than that. Yeah, it was like mainly quality of life stuff, and there's a couple new events. There's a couple new events. They added like a couple more seasonal events. They added a whole new combat system. Truthfully, it's a lot. Yeah, there's like a whole mastery system now in which you can master the 5 skills, and if you master them, then you unlock new perks like trinkets and there's new tree seeds and new recipes. And so yeah, there's a good amount of new content, dude, for sure. Like there's a little bit to learn. A little bit to learn. Yeah, most of it is sprinkled throughout the whole game. Right. I was worried about being overwhelmed. I think the beginning of the game hasn't changed much. What do you think, Silverblink? I think the beginning of the game is still pretty consistent with what you would remember. And then stuff like Green Rain is like where you might get a little bit shocked. Yeah, the beginning of the game is pretty consistent. Yeah. Good question though, user. I'm sure there's other people out there that have the same worry. So I'm glad you asked so we could talk about it. Yeah, most of early game is pretty consistent with what you probably remember. You'll just get surprised a little bit here and there with some upgrades. Oh, you're not worried about being overwhelmed. Excuse me, I misread. Thank you. Sorry about that. You just don't know where to start. Ah, I see, yeah. Well, honestly, Concerned Ape himself recommended a brand new save file. I think that's where you start. Now, not every player is into that. You know, we have our history with our save files and stuff, but my advice is I think you do start a new save file with 1.6 if you can stomach it, because it's really beautiful. There's a lot of content for sure. Tokyo-chan got the Galaxy Sword. Let's go, dude. Nice. Dude, I'm so happy we got Galaxy stuff already happening. All right, I think we're all watered here today. Let me go say hi to my cat. And then I have to make it to Robin's. Let me make it to Robin's and go get the house upgrade. All right, this is the shared chest. I think we have some organization happening with the chest right now. So thank you if you're organizing. I'm going to do my best not to mess your organization up. All right. Thank you very much for helping with the organization. Remember to let me sell crops. I think I'm the one I think I'm the only one with tiller right now. So I can be the crop seller. I don't think we need tomatoes for outside of cooking, so we can keep 5 tomatoes. Just to let you know, so Mill, if you're doing organizing, you should know that I'm keeping 5 of every crop because for cooking. So just keep that in mind. I am keeping 5 of every crop for cooking. So yeah. I don't know if you're selling stuff, just letting you know. Just 5 of every crop for cooking, just to kind of keep things consistent. So we can cook up some dishes. All right, wood, and that's it, right? Do I need stone for the house upgrade? I don't know. Let me just grab everything because I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there before she closes. I think it's just wood, but. Let me drink this soda. Nearly done? Yeah, take your time, Mill. No worries. It's for the better of the farm, so take your time, dude. Let's zoom over here real quick. Hey, what's up? Oh, wait, you got cookies? Hold on, I gotta buy this upgrade real quick. All right, farmhouse upgraded. Are those for me? Hey, thanks. Some trash cookies. Delicious. Yeah, no worries, Mill. Thank you. I was just reminding the community that just like make sure you take advantage of your perks. So if like you have the perk that you sell crops for more, then sell crops. If you get artisan, then sell stuff. Wait, you were fishing in the desert and I got an iridium band. Wait, you got an iridium band from fishing? I didn't even know that was possible. What? I know I'm in this chest. Sorry. I'm trying to organize a little bit as well. I don't know if... Yeah. Let me just go in and dump this. Okay, perfect. Dump this in here as well. And then dump this in here as well. Okay, cool. Everything's pretty clean. We're doing good here. Our organization isn't too bad. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. We have a good amount of materials. Let's go ahead and get some more stuff. Some more copper cooking. All right, house upgrade is happening. What's up with these signs up here? Oh, to tell us what's in each chest. Oh, nice. Beautiful. All right. Quest. So keep this for quest. Okay, perfect. So hold on. Let me add the... Uh-oh. Am I crashing? Okay, we're good. All right, we need the peppers for quest as well. Good call out. Good. I like the quest chest. So let me fill up that quest chest as well. Is that it for now? Yeah, that's it for now. And then we need tomatoes for something. I think we need a single tomato for... Yeah, let me go ahead and grab that. The quest chest is genius. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, cool. We should redo the chest area and get the bench. Wait, are you talking about the crafting bench? We can do that. We can move the chest around. Like, we can still keep stuff organized, but move them around. I can't open anything. I think we're okay, right? There was a big lag spike for sure. Yo, Tamperp, have a good day today and happy birthday again. Maybe it is crashing. Yeah, try relogging. I was just about to say, try relogging. Yeah, there was definitely a weird lag spike for sure. Okay, I can go buy the crafting bench and then we can rearrange the chest. So the organization is still useful outside of that. And then we can figure out how to because we can push full chest. Pushing full chest is a thing in the game now, so. Oh, nice. We got another quality sprinkler. I left the area to the right and now it's all black. Weird. Dude, weird. Yeah, maybe a quick log out and a restart will be good. I love Stardew, although I wouldn't say I'm a veteran. I've been playing for 4 years. I still struggle with fishing. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I play on console. Yeah, fishing is the thing that everybody struggles with, so you're not alone. For sure. Fishing's a big struggle bus. I find fishing way easier with controller. I think I agree with that. All right, cool. All right, the apple tree's growing. We're good. Oh, I forgot to go to the desert to get my sword. We'll go to the desert later. I'd love to play more, but it's pup time. Well, depending on how long you're going to be gone, we can reserve your space So just let us know. No worries either way. You're cooking and having FOMO watching. Aw. She demands walkies. Yeah. Let us know how long you might be gone and we could reserve your space. I don't mind reserving for like 20, 30-minute breaks, you know? Because like people have stuff to do. People have to live their life. So that kind of stuff is chill. Allie Allen, if you're out there, would you be have you ever played before, Allie Allen? Would you be a new player? I think you and Elizabeth would be new players. I'm trying to make sure I write down names and know if you're a new player or returning. Okay, cool. I think those would be new players. Charlie, Elizabeth, and Allie. All right. We'll see. Yeah, no worries, Coco. If I fill up your spot, no, you know, whatever. No hard feelings. And if I don't, you're good. New player in my world in general. Yeah, because if in order to add new players, I have to like configure things. So I just want to know ahead of time what I'm getting into. Yeah, okay, Castaway. Yeah, do your thing, dude. All right, nice. So we got the house upgrade. The bus is unlocked. We could upgrade the barn soon. Go ahead and upgrade your tools. Shoot, we're at the point to we could start getting more final bag upgrades. I think some of y'all have picked up the final bag upgrade, but not all of us. I know I'm only rocking bag upgrade number 2 right now. So I think we're hitting I think by the end of fall, a good chunk of us are going to be able to get our second bag upgrade. And we need to start talking about a horse. Because I think you can get a horse for every player. I've heard you can get a horse for every player when you do multiplayer. Personally, I think that's a little bit much. But what we could do is we could reserve a space on the farm for a stables, and we could build a couple stables. Maybe like 5 of them. And then we could have like 5 community horses to use. Right? So we could build like a little stable somewhere and eventually have like a handful. Like we're not going to have enough space for 25 stables. You know what I mean? So we would want to be smart about it, and we would want to do shared horses. So we would want like a total of 5 or 10 that we share, because otherwise it's going to be way too much of our farm. That's the big problem, right? Yeah, this is year 1. Yeah. All right, nice. Nice little supplement to our cash here today. Not a big harvest or anything. I think the stables would be good toward the center. That's a good idea, yeah. And we could fill it out as we go. Yeah, we could fill it out as we go, right? So I'm thinking 1 horse to get us started, maybe by the end of fall, is usually what I aim for with the horse. And I mean, we have the hardwood. I'll start farming up hardwood again every day. And yeah, otherwise we're good. I should probably go pick my hoe up at Clint's. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Jelly? What's up, Jelly Selly? Jelly's in the building. Good morning, Jelly. Welcome in. Gonna grab this. And I got this melon for Demetrius. We'll go do that quest as well today. All right. I have not been checking for recipes. Oh, I got the quest for George. All right, we got the George quest as well, baby. We gotta rub his knee with a hot pepper. So that's why we saved those 20 hot peppers. Oh, nice. It's harvest day. Ooh. Nice. We got a big melon harvest. Remember, if you don't have the quest for 10% increased value of crops, just put them in the chest and then we'll sell them later. All right. If you have if you have tiller, sell away. If you don't have tiller, hold on to them. And then we'll do the same thing later in the game once somebody gets artisan, right? Like once we get artisan going, we'll do the same thing later. So I'm just gonna drop all this stuff off for now. I'll be back to help water. I left the iron watering can in there. Do we want to plant wheat? Sure, we have a couple days to plant. No, we can't do that. Right? Because 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th. I don't know if wheat will grow, right? I think we just wait, right? I think so. I think we just wait, maybe. I think so. Oh, it also grows in fall. Oh. Do we want to do corn instead then? Would corn be the better play? Do you want to start getting corn going? We don't have to do all corn, but we could do like a big chunk of corn for fall. Are we doing Star Wars themed names? We were, yeah, if you want to keep it up. No worries. New baby chick. Maybe name it, Darth Cluck. Corn would not allow us to fix the layout. Oh, you want to fix the layout. Okay, then I would probably go ahead and do wheat then. The problem is that will we be able to harvest on day one? As long as we can harvest on day one, I think go ahead and get wheat in the ground. Yeah, good call out. I didn't even think of that. Because we want to be able to get cranberries in the ground on day one. I think cranberries have 1 or 2 days of leeway. So you could maybe do wheat and then we can do cranberries on day 2, worst case scenario. All right, nice. Let me get that free money from knee therapy. And I forgot my freaking melon, like a goon. I forgot the melon, dude. For Demetrius. He was just walking over here too. I'm assuming he was going to the park or maybe the doctor's. Yo, Mandy Cat, I hope you're feeling good today. Yo, thanks for popping in. Yeah, good call out on the wheat. That's actually a smart call. Where'd my melon go? He's at the doctor. Okay, I'm gonna go visit him right now. Just get this stuff out of my inventory. Super grateful for you and your streams. Big help for my mental health. It's so refreshing to be around positivity with like-minded people who are the same nerdy, who enjoy the same nerdy stuff I do. I'm a happier person when your streams are on. Aw. So am I, to be honest. How's the farm going? It's going good so far. We unlocked the bus station. That's worth noting, big time. We also got the house upgrade coming. I can buy the weed. I'm here. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is doing it. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. Slay. Tangy in the bonnet. I know, right? Isn't she a cutie? All right, 200 should be enough, I think, right? All right, let me quickly go and get my galaxy weapon so I can put it in the community chest for those who are going to be doing mining. And then I'll be back to plant this stuff in water. Yeah, let me go get this galaxy weapon. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's also some trees here for us to cut down. So if we start to get low on wood again, let's remember that there's a bunch of trees here to cut down. Sick. GG's Galaxy Sword number 2 acquired. Appreciate you, Exhaustion. Thanks for taking the time to say that. I truly feel like very often in life, when we're content with something, we don't always feel the need to comment. That's a natural thing, I think, with humans, right? It's when you're content, when you're happy, you don't always feel the need to share a thought like that. So I always like to say thanks a lot for when you do feel content, when you do take the time to share those thoughts. And just letting you know, just a heads up, right now we are currently going through an overhaul with our organization. So just do your best to follow the organization if you can, please, for the sake of Mill's brain. Yeah, for the sake of Mill's brain, let's try to respect the new organization. If you're a little bit confused where to put something, just poke around and there's probably a new home for it. Nice. I got a steel hoe. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. And then we can go and buy. And then remember, we can go and purchase ancient seed planted right there. Remember, we can go and purchase the crafting table, and then we can like readjust where these chests are if we want to do like a crafting table thing here. I know that was mentioned by Tokyo-chan. Got some fertilizer? Nice. I think we have some fertilizer in a chest as well. Unless that's it. So feel free to get that fert going. Oh, that's a watering. That's a... All right. So here's the real question. Who's going to do the reorganizing? Who's going to do the reorganizing on day one of the farm? Tokyo-chan, do you want to take that on since you've been already starting it? On day one of fall, do you want to get the sprinklers in place? And then I'll go buy the seeds. And then we can have some people pre-water, pre-hoe and pre-water the land. I'll do the sprinklers for sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want to place the sprinklers in like a nice strategical way, I'll go buy the seeds fall one. We still have a couple days. I'm just trying to mentally prepare for for the future here, you know. All right, let's sell all this stuff. We don't need these peppers here. We don't need this squash here. We can sell this. All right, cool. Are you sure you want to plant the ancient seeds? Yeah, we're saving a couple just in case, Silverfrost, but you bring up a good point. So see, when I play solo, I normally don't plant until I get the greenhouse. But we're trying something a little different this time. We're trying something a little new here. Yeah, it's a little bit of a different style. Definitely for me, it's a different style. So I understand the question for sure. But since we have so many players, you have to keep in mind that when it comes to multiplayer, all of these different players means that, like, all of these different players here means that we each get an ancient fruit seed. Every single one of us gets an ancient fruit seed. So there's like technically a potential of 25 of them coming from the... Oh, I need to get to watering. Technically 25 of them have the potential to come out of, you know, the museums. So because we have access to so many, it feels like we can be a little bit willy-nilly with them, right? Oh, you got level 6 farming as well, so you can also make sprinklers? Okay, cool. I've been making some as well. Make sure you check all the chests, because I have made a couple. I saw that you were putting them down, which is cool. We don't have a ton of gold left, but we should have enough to craft a couple more, it seems. Looks like we're going to have a total of about 30 or so sprinklers to utilize. Maybe like 40, maybe pushing 40, 50, which is a pretty nice starting point, I think. I appreciate you, Rosie G. Yeah, I think that's a pretty normal thing, right? So I think it takes a little bit of extra effort as a human to put out like a kind comment. I really do. And I know not everyone might agree with that. Some of you might just have big hearts and you're always ready to put a good comment out there, but I still think it's worth celebrating and truly saying thank you when people give good feedback like that, you know? It's not necessary. There certainly isn't much browning points happening here. but it's nice. It's nice to know. For me, it's comments like that kind of make it worth it to get out of bed every day at night, you know? Or every morning, rather. And knowing that not only can I entertain people and community build, but I can also affect people in more, you know, in other ways as well. And whatever that way may be, you know, for me, its base level is entertainment. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to entertain. But if you can pull more than just entertainment from my show, it makes it all worth it. It really does. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follows coming in. Yeah, no worries at all. Mill's definitely in charge of our extra special brain cell. Shouldn't he be able to buy the galaxy? Yes, you're right, Zark. So once one player puts a galaxy weapon, we can now purchase galaxy weapons. So in theory, if we don't find enough prismatic shards, we can start purchasing backup galaxy weapons for all the players on the farm. Yes, that is a totally beautiful call out. So we don't have to wait for Prizzies to get weapon upgrades. Not at all. Thank you, YouTube, for hitting that like button, and thanks for hanging out today, YouTube gang. I hope y'all are enjoying the show, and it looks like we got a brand new YouTube member today, and I just want to take the moment here to say thank you so much to a brand new YouTube member. If you didn't know, I do offer different ways to support my channel and my experience here. We have a Discord subscription service. It's only $2.99, and I get 90% of the profit. And on YouTube, it's $2.99 and I get 70% of it, so $2. So if you would like an alternative to support the show, you don't have to use Twitch. Between Discord and between YouTube, there's many alternative ways that are maybe more affordable for you to support the show, the content, and my journey. Of course, monetary support is never expected, but it's appreciated, but never expected. If you're here just enjoying my content, you're doing enough. If you're hanging out, enjoying the show, chatting, lurking, you're doing enough. I can't say that enough. I just cannot. So thank you so much, Saidi, for hitting that YouTube membership. And I really do hope you enjoy the YouTube content, not only what's there already, but the future of the YouTube channel as well. We have a lot of work to do over there, but we're going to make it a cool experience. You do get access to emotes, so you can use them in the comment section. Since we don't do a live chat there, you can't use that yet, but maybe in the future we will consider a live chat on YouTube. For now, the live chat is here on Twitch, and you can find my Twitch channel in the description of the YouTube video. So if you would like to come say hello, you're welcome to do that. Welcome in here. And no worries, Jessica's stepping away. Have a wonderful day today, Jessica. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, appreciate you, Christine. Thank you so much, Christine, as well. And thank you so much for choosing to support my journey. So holy heck, dude, this has been a beautiful journey here today, and we've been making a lot of wonderful progress. Yo, what's up, Figs and Roses? Good to see you here. Welcome in, Figs. All right, dude, our community farm is killing it. Oh, and we got a ton of bloobs here. Holy heck. The bloobs are in. Dude, the sound of harvesting blueberries. Why is it like music to my ears? Oh, the sound of harvesting bloobs. Oh, yeah. Bloobs, my dudes. Bloobs. All right, we got 48,000 gold. Let's go buy that dehydrator. Let's get that dehydrating recipe so we can start dehydrating these freaking bloobs, all right? So I'm going to head over to Pierre's and I'm going to pick up that dehydrator, and then I'll go check the traveling merchant as well. Yeah, let's get that dehydrator. I think it's dehydrating city time. So we can start getting rid of these bloobs and start making our cash off of them. Making our cash back. All right, we don't have to water today. That's a nice little perk. Wait, I just saw a blueberry hidden in the wall down here. How did that get down there? We need more gold ore. So we can do some mining as well. I can get into the mines. Merchant first. Good call. Actually, I should have went to the merchant first. Silver Fox. We have a Stardew professional in here, I think. You know your gameplay. I'm all over the place. It's hard to keep up with both chats, all right? Look at me making excuses. I'm usually a more efficient player, I swear. I swear I am, I swear. All right, let's grab the grass recipe, and then let's grab the dehydrator recipe. And oh, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on the bag upgrade. I'm gonna wait. I want to make sure we have money for fall. All right. Now we can craft the dehydrator. So let me go. I need to start farming up hardwood again. I'm not sure what our hardwood levels are at, but I don't think that we have a ton of hardwood. So I have an upgraded hoe. I can drop it in the community chest. I got your back. I'll drop it in there. I have a steel hoe. We'll drop it in the pink chest. Not a problem at all. If you could leave me a regular hoe, I would appreciate the trade. All right, we'll grab these rare seeds for fall. And looks like we're good here. Let me go get some hardwood first. And I'll be back with the hoe. I'll be hanging out in chat. Yo, appreciate you, Jessica. All right, nice. Yeah, I'll drop off that hoe. We also have a silver watering can. So we have an iron watering can and an iron hoe. And then we have one copper watering can as well. So that's what we're working with for day one fall. I think everything else is regular, but that's okay because we have sprinklers. We'll be good after day one. Day one, we might need some extra hands on deck for watering, but then we'll be good. The hoe is in my chest in my house. Wait, do you have an upgraded hoe as well, Ruby? Yeah, we can go. I'll go grab it. Yeah, for sure. Boom. Pink is still community. Yeah, tools, bombs, etc. Right. All right, I'm on my way back. I think it's still copper. Hey, it's better than regular. That's all that matters. Yeah, cool. My character's so slow when I play this version. When I play my single player save file, I'm so fast and speedy. What's up, Lady Jovia? All right, dropping this stuff off here. Boom, boom. All right.
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf
on my Nintendo 3DS. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Sleepiest cat here. Feel free to harvest my sunflowers before the season ends so they don't die. I can definitely do that. We have to do that for the poppies and stuff over here as well. For sure. So is this a new player house? It is. So wait, who was this was Stevie Bats. I'll make a sign for Stevie since they had the jet. All right. Okay, it is just a regular hoe in here. So it might be on your person. I'm gonna take that regular hoe out of this though. Thank you. I'm definitely taking that regular hoe for now. Sick. And I'll put it in the community chest when I'm done with it. Or I'll put it back in there if I remember. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you for the support again, everybody. Yo, beautiful. I don't use it? Okay, good. Oh, Schmuddle. Schmuddle went down. You did not make a freaking poster of your blueberry tart. This girl, oh my god. You are something else. They made a freaking poster of their blueberry tart, dude. What an absolute goon, man. We're talking maximum goonitude in here. All right, that's the chest for selling stuff. All right, I see that. And then where are we putting... Flowers are going in here. Okay, perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, rubbing it in, literally. All right, let me grab this chest of stuff that needs to be sold. All right. All right, we're sitting on... We got stacks. We got more stacks coming in. Oh, I don't want to take that strawberry. Strawberry can stay. I should have kept a couple. Wait, no, we did. We do have a couple melons. I should have kept a couple melons for cooking, but at least we have the 20 in here. All right, we're feeling good. We can make a keg, but we'll probably save. I think I might make one single keg. Copper, iron, oak resin. Copper, iron, oak resin, wood. Make a single keg. I think that's actually a good investment to make, just a single keg. And then we can start doing the quest for Pam. Right? Because we have a quest with Pam. So I have 17 of these hops. So Quest wants a pale, Pam wants a pale ale. I think that's just hops in a keg, right? Our parsnips are done. Nice. All right, we'll drop this in here. All right, things are good. I thought I was gonna do something else in game, but I forget. Besides for going and getting gold. Yeah, don't be afraid to use the extra galaxy sword if you're going mining. We do have 2 galaxy swords right now. So it's in the shared chest. Don't be afraid to use that if you need. I'm gonna get some of the junk out of here. I'm gonna get these extra combat boots. Well, I mean, I guess some new players might need them, especially with our farm being attacked. Bobo shirt? Dude, hold on. I want to rock the Bobo shirt. That's sick. Nice. Bobo shirt? What is that? We got some bread in here. Let me get these salmon out of here and put them in the fish chest. Ooh, and then let me get... Oh no, that stuff's not done yet. Kegging expensive stuff easily affords buying the ingredients for kegs. Our melons would be great kegged. Right. Right now we have blueberries ready for kegs and for the dehydrator. And that now that we have a good flow of cash, we'll start kegging stuff versus selling stuff for sure. That is like the better play, right? Now that we have a good flow. Wood, clay, and fire quartz. Wood, clay, fire quartz. And we have dehydrators. I might have made too many dehydrators. I might have actually made too many dehydrators. I don't know if we need 7. But now we have 7 dehydrators. So we're going to start dehydrating these blueberries. Big time dehydrated bloobs, baby. Big time dehydrated bloobs incoming. Also, let me check our hardwood. We have 118, so we have enough hardwood for... We have enough hardwood for for our stables, but we're gonna need more. If I'm not chatting, that's why. Yeah, no worries. You're always welcome to just relax here. You never need to worry about that. Thank you, though. All right, and we got ourselves another row. So we're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 more rows, and we're finishing that quest. Beautiful. Nice. You tilled your garden? You did some garden prepping outside? Oh, nice. Some real-life gardening, dude? Some real-life gardening, dude? Yo, what's up, Dweeby Gamer Mom K? I am crazy when it comes to farm layouts. Yo, what's up, Gold Giraffic? Good to see you today. All right, so what is it? Saturday in game tomorrow. Allie Allen, I think you were technically the next up here. I'm just gonna go in order. Allie Allen, would you like to join us today? We still have a space for you, Castaway. You can rejoin whenever. We did have somebody, we had a couple people go into the sewers because we caught the mutant carp, but I haven't gone there since. Yeah, Allie Allen, if it's not too late, I know you've been here for a while, so if you can't make it, that's fine. But Allie, if you'd like to join, we'll call you out first. We'll see if they reply, then we'll just go down the list. But we're looking to invite 1 new player. I need to go remove a cabin and add a new cabin, and we can get a new player here. Yo, UK Net. I forgot to take a screenshot of my farm in Fields of Mystria. Yeah, you gotta show it off, dude. You gotta show it off, baby. Gardening or gardening? I mean, today is the day. Are you doing both over there, L Rob? Or one or the other? Yo, hearty welcomes in here for UK Net. Hearty welcomes for Dweeby. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for popping into the chat. And happy Sunday, everybody. Just gardening. I like that. All right, one last call out for Allie Allen. If you're still hanging out with us, Allie Allen 15. Thanks for checking in today, Albino. What's up, Reggie? Eats the Berg, rather. And what's up, Simcetera and Ostrich Breath? Lunar Sea Rising. Yo, welcome to the show today, Renegade as well. Appreciate y'all popping in. Getting a little rain here too. Yeah, the skies are actually blue here. We had a lot of rain yesterday. We got some blue skies for Easter, which is pretty nice for those outside celebrating and doing egg hunts. All right, and then I have Charlie here. I am Charlie. They mentioned they wanted to play. If they're out there, you would be next on my list here. Charlie. Ooh, I'm moving up. Level 9 farming. We got seed makers. Yo, nasty, dude. We can seed make now. We should probably craft a seed maker pretty early on so we could start seed making those strawberries. Now remember, you only want to seed make on good luck days. I don't know if we all have our own luck or not. But remember, you only want to seed make on good luck days. So keep that in mind. Don't be seed making without good luck. Can we make a bee house? I mean, hopefully. I'm still waiting for the maple. The maple is right here. So we have a maple tap right here. As soon as we get this maple tap, we'll get our first bee house. We're just waiting for some maple syrup on that. Yeah. You need to be careful about seed making. All right, I need 1 gold bar, 10 coal, and 25 wood. So that coal's gonna hurt. But I'm gonna make the seed maker now. Actually, let's just wait because our gold is going to sprinklers. Let's just wait. We'll get the seed maker in fall, and that's fine because we don't want to. We want to use all of our gold right now for sprinklers. I think that's the plan right now. So, all right, cool. Thank you for those who are harvesting. I'm just gonna quickly fill up the dehydrators, and then I'll come over and start helping water. All right, I think Charlie stepped away as well. I am Charlie. If you're out there, you can join us. If not, that's okay. No worries at all. Took the galaxy sword? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Well, those are all totally gonna stick around, just as stay as community stuff for now. We're totally gonna have that stuff stay as community stuff for now. Yeah, that makes the most sense. All right, let me grab. Okay, cool. We got somebody grab the. And is this a steel hoe? So there's still a steel hoe in here. Somebody has the good watering can. All right, good. Just making sure we're using all these upgraded tools, you know? So we're up to 50,000. I think we could afford another upgraded pickaxe. So I'm going to go and dump my pickaxe at Clint's because we won't need it right away. I think we have enough pickaxes and players that will be good. So I'm going to go ahead and dump my pickaxe, even though we could use it to clean the farm. You know, I'll wait. I'll wait until fall because I might need it to clean the farm up. Some nice sales on the Switch. You're getting the DDV DLC. Oh, wow. Nice. Dude, that is a nice pickup. We're going to play some of that here this next week. We got a sponsorship. I've been playing in my free time trying to farm up Dream Dust for Alice in Wonderland that's coming. What? We got one Iridium Sprinkler. Wait, where'd that Iridium Sprinkler come from? Sick. Nice. Where'd that come from? Do. Oh, you grabbed it at the sewer because you can buy it on Fridays. Yeah. Yo, and if we have to get rid of some of this corn to make sure that our crops are like when fall comes, if we got to get rid of some of this corn to make sure that our field looks good and makes sense with sprinklers, like don't be shy. We have enough money that it doesn't matter too much. I don't think we'll have to. I think we'll be able to use the bottom field. Like, I think we'll be fine, but just letting you know, like, if you got to get rid of some of those corn, Tokyo-chan, it's probably fine. Those corn crops have paid themselves off at this point. So, not a big deal if that's what you got to do. All right, let me go ahead and sell some stuff. Sell all this stuff. Yeah, I figured a lot of that will be staying. That's what I figured you were going to do, right? Just work with the new space, not try to fit into the old. Right. That makes the most sense, to be fair. All right, this is for cooking. We have corn for cooking. All right, we're selling the rest of this. All right, cool. And then what do I need to do? I need to go to Robin. Robin, just finished upgrading the house. We can afford to upgrade the barn real quick. Let's go ahead and buy the barn upgrade. I think it's what, like stone and wood. So let me go ahead and grab stone and wood here. We're gonna go get the barn upgrade, and I'm gonna go quickly get a new player house. All right, so Elizabeth, would you like to come and join the community farm? You're the last person on my list for today as far as new players go. I do have a space for you. Would you like to join? All right, so we're playing on PC, just a reminder, and we're not using any mods, so we would appreciate a vanilla client, and if you need any help, let us know. I'm going to send you the code via a Twitch DM, all right? I'll send you the code via a Twitch DM. Give me just a second. I'm going to take care of you. Also, the chat wanted me to purchase the workbench. So workbench is purchased, and I guess we could buy the telephone as well. How much is it? 2K? And then let me go ahead and quickly demolish a building and add another building. I need to do this quick because we have limited time here. All right, remove this. All right. Wait, can somebody quickly grab that chest up there? Ooh, can somebody quickly run up there and grab that chest and those items, or just move it real quick? Just move it to the south because I need to be able to put a house there. I don't need to, but it would be really nice. I'm going right now to show you. Yeah, well, hold on. No, stop, game. Build this. I'm running out of time. I'm trying to be quick here. Over here. This chest right here. Could you grab this chest really quick? Hopefully Robin doesn't have anywhere to go on Saturday. You can just move it. You can just hit it with your axe and just move it. Yeah. It's our player Stevie Bats. They only got a chance to play for like a minute, so we could just delete all that stuff, to be honest. It's like not a big deal. Normally we would keep their memory and put them in the graveyard, but since they only played for literally 4 minutes, we're just gonna let this one go. Sorry, Stevie. We'll get you next time, bud. Yeah, we're gonna build a graveyard for players who don't return and who we have to replace with new players. We're gonna build a little graveyard for them. Like we should have. I didn't do that for Aelith either. I was meaning to do that for Aelith, and because we had to remove their house and rebuild it. So technically, we've had 2 players who got removed from our farm, but we didn't build a graveyard for Aelith. I forgot. Don't do that for more. Let me be forgotten. Well, I would like you to rejoin us someday. I hope you're into it, dude. All right, here is a crafting table. I'm just gonna put it here for now. I'm just gonna put the crafting table here for now. Oh, we can put the phone outside? Sick. Wait, we can put the phone outside? Nice. All right, Elizabeth, I'm gonna send you a DM right now on Twitch, and we're gonna get you set up to build your character, okay? So here, let me do that for you right now. I just made your new cabin. Elizabeth, boom. Get you going here. Yo, all right, this is gonna come to your Twitch DMs. All right, and you'll be our 25th character. And that means that all of our new players are filled for now, but we can make new spaces in the future. Like if our buddy Paul doesn't come back over the next episode or 2, we'll probably replace them. And then if Roberta Boss doesn't come back after the next episode or 2, we can replace them. So we'll always try to have a couple spaces for brand new players if we can. We'll always try. All right, things are looking good here. Okay, connect it to the black chest. Okay, I'll go do that right now. Okay, sick. I'll go move it right now. Thank you. Boom. I'm not sure what this sign was meant to be, but I'm just gonna put it in here for now. All right, Elizabeth, feel free to join in and make your character, and welcome to the Valley. And then, yeah, that's the invite code, right? So you want to go to co-op, and then choose join, and then type that code that I sent you. So co-op, then join, and then join with that code. And then we'll see you pop in here. And just a heads up to everybody, if Elizabeth is building their character while the nighttime cycle rotates, we'll all be stuck while they build their character. So, you know. Just a heads up, if that is something that happens pretty normally. So what would happen if everyone wanted to get married? So first off, it would be a competition of sorts because there's not enough marriage candidates for 25 characters. So first off, everyone would kind of have to, there's basically rival marriages like Harvest Moon, because we can't all get married. There's not enough characters. Secondly, you can also marry like a character. You can marry another player. So you could still technically get married, but it would have to be to another player at that point. But technically, everybody could pretty much get married in this save file between players and NPCs. But I think, what is there, only 16 marriage candidates? It said connection failed. So if connection's failing, it could be a couple things. So hopefully you get a chance to join. Let me know if it keeps happening and we'll figure it out. I'm gonna start taking stuff from the chest for cooking into the house. All this stuff is for cooking. This stuff is going in the house because we're gonna be chefing it up here. Yeah, if you keep having an issue, just let us know and we'll try to figure out what's going on. Oh, we have another fish smoker. Holy heck. A crab pot. Or my inventory's full. Hold on. Sorry, I left an item on the ground there. All right. I'm not sure if you meant for the coral to not be there. Okay, you're in. Foxtrot, you're in. Nice. You made it. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Give me just a second. I'm just trying to organize this stuff really quick. Sorry, I'm distracted. All right, nice. Drop that in there. I got another fish smoker. Wait, did we unlock Bobo? Is that what you guys are saying? Oh, the shirt. I'm wearing a shirt called Bobo's shirt. Yeah. I don't know where I got it from. It was just in the chest. It's called like Bobo's shirt or some nonsense. Bobo's shirt, baby. Okay, so I think the seeds were purposefully put inside of this chest. Is that... Did you mean it? So Mill Emperor, did you mean to put the seeds inside of the... Yeah, I think you meant to put all the tree seeds in here. And then I put the coral up in here. Seafood, etc. Would you like the coral here or no? Where would you like me to put this coral? I think I might be... I don't want to mess up your organization here. Bum, 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 bum. All seeds, want to plant everything seed chest. Okay, cool. And then what about this coral? Coral's needed for crafting, that's why. Okay, let's put it in the crafting chest. Perfect. Okay, cool. I just wanted to understand your organization so I wasn't stepping on your toes. All right, cool. Cool, sounds good to me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry I was missing some chat. I know I was missing some chat here. What do I do with the dino egg? So you want to hatch the dino egg. So if you get a dinosaur egg, you want to hatch it first. Incubate it first. Then donate the extra eggs you get after. All right, hopefully I didn't miss too much in the chat here. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. Yo, what's up, Pete? Hey, Pete, good to see you, dude. Yo, welcome in here, Pete. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, Void Chicken. Hey, Void Chicken, nice. What? All right, so real quick, let's So let me go ahead and introduce the new player. I'm gonna catch up on chat in just a second. First, let me go ahead and catch the new player up to everything that's going on in here. So welcome in here to Elizabeth. I think you're Ash in game. So here's what you need to know about as a new player on our farm. All right, so first off, we are not using any mods. I already told you that. Vanilla, we would appreciate it. If you do need to use a mod for accessibility like fishing, just let us know. Secondly, if you are going to take a break, we would appreciate if you just log out of the game, then log back in when you're back. If you are set on leaving the game on, take your break at the beginning of the day, not the end of the day, because you have to press the A button at the end of the day or we're all gonna have to wait on you. So just keep that in mind. We're trying to keep the flow of the game going. So don't just AFK in your bed for longer than 5 or 10 minutes. All right? Otherwise, just log out of the game and log back in. You'll be fine. That's honestly the best way to do it. The next thing you need to know is you want to go to the museum because there is a bunch of stuff waiting for you. Museum rewards are shared. Go to the beach or go to the museum and get your museum rewards. They're all shared. Also, the mine rewards. Go to the local mines and go to use the elevator and go to floor 10, then floor 20, then floor 30, and you have a bunch of rewards waiting for you there as well. And welcome to the farm. Otherwise, just please ask questions. We do kind of have some systems in place here, and people are being pretty respectable of those systems. We have a pink chest. The pink chest is the shared chest. Anything in the pink chest is shared. And if you're going to take any tools out of there, we appreciate that the tools go back before you turn the game off for the day. So if you need to use something from the pink chest, we have weapons, we have some upgraded tools. You can use this stuff. Just please put it back when you're done. But stuff like text signs and food and chest, this stuff doesn't have to be put back. It's not a tool. You can just take it. It's yours. This is our shared chest. So the only thing we ask to get put back is the tools. All right. So otherwise, do we want to go to the festival tonight? We should do the festival tonight, right? That requires all 9 players to go to the beach tonight. We should do it. We should do it. All 9 players have to go to the beach by 10 p.m. We should do the festival. We should do the festival. Wait, really? That's crazy, Feisty. Wait, is that a fact? Really, dude? No way. Is that an actual factoid? All right, let me go check the fridge inside so we can start cooking, chat. So if you want to start putting cooking materials in the refrigerator, we can start cooking now. And we can start cooking meals. Keep your music up for the night? Yeah, we'll make sure we turn the music up. Thank you. Thank you for that. Can someone find me a husband while you're at the festival? All right, nice. So we're doing pretty good here. Apparently we don't have to water today since we're waiting for the next day for the season to bounce over. Most of this stuff is going to die. Who's checking the cart lady? After I water some of this corn and stuff, I'll go check her. I don't mind, or Jess can, whoever. Just let us know. All right, cool. Let me catch up on Twitch chat now. I know that this is hard for me to keep up with both chats and stuff, so let me catch up on Twitch chat here real quick. Yeah, wait, don't we want to water this wheat? Yeah, here, let me water this wheat. Not much watering, just a couple little bits of water. Not much. Nice, large book bag. We like that, dude. Yeah, pick it up. Get that book bag upgrade, baby. Get that book bag upgrade, baby. So now keep in mind, we are using shared money. So we are trying to play as a co-op kind of experience. So, just keep that in mind. We do have a whole group of people to consider when it comes to the money you're spending and whatnot. So try to respect the community pot of money, if you will. And remember, we have to keep some money for crops. Yeah, keep in mind, we do have to keep some money for crops going here as well. So not that kind of community pot. No, stop. No, not that. I mean, we can do that if you guys want. Are you guys looking for George? Are we struggling? Is George gone? We lost him. Bam, 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 bam. It's church day. All right. I'll catch up on chat in just a moment. Thank you for the 420 biddies, Feisty. Feisty, do you mind if I ask you something about your stream, or would you like me to send you a DM about it instead? It's nothing too personal, just curious. I know you mentioned something I've been wanting to ask you. Dude, it's so hard to see if this stuff needs to be watered. We have to meet at the beach at 10 p.m. between 10 and midnight, I think. So you have a while. You have a while. Between 10 and midnight, I think, is the time. Ask away. So I believe you were talking about a partner push. Did you do that? Did I already miss it? Are you currently in the process of it? You know, how long has it been going on? Like, what's up with that? Are you still going for that? Is that, I can't remember when that was supposed to happen. Empanada. All right, cool. I guess traveling cart, and then let's just go get ready for the beach tonight. We're going to party tonight, baby. So apparently we're done with the row, so we can start selling the row from here on out. I have a rare crow. Maybe hold on to it until, feel free to just throw it in the farming chest for now. And then we're going to be redoing the whole farm for fall. So once we go ahead and redo the whole farm for fall, you should be good. Like we'll figure it out then. What's up, Woke? How you doing today, Woka? I'm in the middle of the process, but this last week I was in a weird head and mental space, so I took a bit of a break. But you're playing solely Palia for the push. Okay, cool. So do you think you'll be doing this quote unquote partner push for a little while? Like, is this something you're going to be pushing into like the end of April and May with, as you try to get your partnership on Twitch? Well-deserved partnership. For a few months? Okay, cool. Okay, I was just curious. I'm just trying to plan some stuff out. Thank you for letting me put you on the spot like that. I'm just trying to plan some stuff out, and I wanted to know what the deal was with all that. So thank you very much. Oh, nice. Palia has a new map coming. Are they finally adding a new map? This would be the first time ever, right? I know they talked about a new map for a while. The Elderwood? Yeah, in May. Cool, that's really cool. Ooh, nice lost book. Yeah, I'm gonna pick us up some hardwood, and then I'm gonna head to the beach for the event. Where should I put my seeds? Same thing with the seed chests, Ash. Yeah, we have if you go to my farmhouse, you'll find a bunch of chests that are pretty well organized. Feel free to take advantage of those chests and load your stuff up in there. And if you don't know where something goes, you're welcome to just kind of throw it in like an empty chest like outside somewhere, and I'll help you organize. I have no problem helping you out. If you are a little uncertain where something goes, and of course you're always just welcome to ask. So, but I'll show you in game. If you want to take a look at my screen here, I'll quickly show you kind of what the new organization system is to some extent. So here, this green chest over here is like the forageable chest, mushrooms and forageables. This green chest here is seeds, crops, anything that you would plant. All right, and then this black one is crafting materials. This pink one is the shared chest. And this one over here is for quest and stuff. So we want to keep everything in here for quest. So like if you have a quest to give a melon to Demetrius, this is where you can get it. This is a quest for the hot pepper for the old guy's knee, George. This is where you want to get it. So this is the quest chest. So I'm not sure what's up with the sandfish and the bream and stuff in here. I don't think we need this stuff. So should I take that out and just put it in the fish chest? I know I just saw Mill talking about it. I don't think we need that stuff. I think we could get rid of it, right? All right. Oh, and be careful because there's monsters on the farm. So be careful of the monsters on the farm. Community center, yeah, it wasn't flashing. I think we're good with fish in the community center. Yeah, it wasn't flashing. So there's a little tip. There's a little tip here. This little plaque right here will be flashing if something is needed to be plugged into the community center. So that's how I was able to identify so quickly that none of those fish were needed for it. So, yeah. All right, everyone, make sure you get to the beach. If not everybody is there, then we cannot enjoy the event. This is one of the things with multiplayer. Yeah, if we don't, we all have to go to the beach by like midnight, I think. Or none of us get to enjoy the festival. This is the one thing that's kind of hard with multiplayer, is we all have to partake. We all have to show up. So you have until midnight, I think, or we lose out on the event. So, all right, I'm in. 3 out of 9 players. Good tip. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Toad, baby? Yo, how was your surgery? Everything okay? I wish you a speedy recovery, and I appreciate you popping in today. Good to see you here on a Sunday. Happy Easter if you celebrate. All right, so while we're waiting for our final player, I think they ran to the mines real quick to get their sword, so hopefully they can make it back. Hopefully they make it back. I think it's our new player. They said they went to the mines to get a sword. I think it's them, so hopefully they make it back here. And I'm gonna go ahead and catch up on chat while we wait. Oh, here we go. We're in. Nice. Good job, everybody. Nice, dude. All right. All right, this is a chance for you to get your friendship levels up. Make sure you talk to everybody and get your friendship levels up. And then I'll talk to Lewis when we're ready to start the event. Yeah, you're good, Ash. No worries. All right, let me catch up on chat here. I missed a couple messages. So Twitch Thomas. Yeah, Twitch Thomas, I'm not sure, dude. I would have to know what's going on in your country. Yeah, I heard that it was more expensive in Europe, though. But I didn't think it was that much more expensive in Europe. That's pretty brutal, dude. That's pretty brutal. Good to see you, Twitch Thomas. I hope you're feeling all right. And thanks for reminding me, because you showing up reminded me to check my pics. Thanks. Yo, what's up, Zane? How you doing, baby? Yo, what's up, Zane? Yo, if I missed anybody rolling into the stream, feel free to repost your message, do an @HighlyInDescent as well, and we'll start the event here in just a minute. I'll give y'all like 2 or 3 minutes and we'll start the event in game. I did turn up my sound as well, so we'll get the music. Yes, that's right, Rosie, that's right. Nice. Dude, I love this event so much. I don't even care about friendship. I don't even care about talking to these people, these boobs. There's only one person I feel like talking to. I don't know where she is, so I guess I'm just gonna ignore her too. All right, who's been wooing Robin? Or sorry, who's been wooing Leia? I know one of y'all punks probably have a heart with Leia, don't you? You? Yo, you better get out of my... You're at 4 hearts, dude. You better chill, dude. You better chill. All right. Chatting her up right now, you son of a B word. All right, are we ready? Are we ready, y'all? Are we ready to talk to Lewis? I'll give you another 30 seconds. Guess you have to settle for Penny? Whoa. Penny is not a settle. She's a gem as well. All right, I think we're almost ready. I see everyone's chatting still. Okay, good. Rival mode engaged. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe you're getting sweet on my sweet, dude. I can't believe you're getting sweet on my sweet, dude. Oh my Lord. All right, here we go. We're launching the boats. War with diamonds. What's up, Terrible Jade? Yo, happy Easter. And other celebratory functions. That's right. What's more expensive in Europe? We were talking about the Nintendo Switch, Nova. Oh, we're all lined up. Somebody take a screenshot or something. This is cute as heck, man. Y'all are as cute as a button. y'all are as cute as a button up in here. I'm gonna add a little bit more saturation to my camera. For some reason, my lighting or something today has my camera a little less saturated. What's going on with you, camera? Maybe it's my hat or something. The glow of summer has faded. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Okay, almost. All right, sick. Yeah, I'll saturate the camera a little bit more. I don't know why. I don't know why my camera feels like it's making me look like I'm pale today. Auto puts the stream at 160p. Fall time, dude. Day one of fall. Bye, summer. Here comes fall, dude. Holy heck. I can't believe we made it. All right, here. Let's get the fall music going early. Dun, 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 dun. We have one player that needs to press the A button. I don't know how this works. Oh, there we go. We're in. Oh, that was just a leave, so we still have to go to sleep. Do 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 do. Yeah, same. I was confused too. Can you imagine if we could marry Pam, woo her with beer? There's a mod for that. There's a mod for that, you see? There's always a mod for that. I'm back from all the festivities. I went to a vegan breakfast place. Ooh, nice, dude. Vegan's dope. $180p just lags for me here. Oh, yeah, because you're not at home, right? That makes sense. Honestly, 720 is fine for most scenarios anyways. There's a mod for Pam Horse. Dude, Pam Horse is a terrifying mod. $160p is that's the dial-up era. You have a seal horse? All right, nice. 10K, dude. We're starting off with 40,000. I'm going to go buy crops. If people want to help Tokyo-chan with pre-watering and pre-hoeing, we'll see what we're doing here. If you just want to go out on an adventure, you could always still treat this like a single player game and just go do your thing. But I'm gonna go pick up crops. I'm gonna go pick up a couple hundred, right? I don't know how many do we need. I'm thinking we need, what are we gonna do? Like 300 cranberries? 300 cranberries, I guess. And then like we have a ton of pumpkins to already plant. We have so many pumpkins to plant, it's insane. Wait, I left too early. We don't need to leave that early yet. They're not even open yet. Gotta get your quest rewards? Yeah. If you go to the museum, there's some pumpkins for you to grab. We could use those pumpkins ahead of time, but otherwise we're good. Remember, we also have rare seeds to plant. We want to make sure we get those rare seeds in the ground. And yo, be careful about planting too close to the cliff. I've learned the hard way. The cliff does not protect you from weed spreadage. So we have to be careful about planting too close to the bottom cliff there. Like the weed, the game will just straight up spawn weeds on your crops. It's actually pretty terrible. All right, and if you don't have the tiller perk, don't be shy to just drop your crops in a chest, and I'll sell them for you if you don't have the tiller perk. Don't be shy. All right, I'm gonna go buy crops now, and look at this. We already have 144 free pumpkin seeds. We have 20 broccoli. Wait, who's gonna answer the phone? You hear a squeaky voice at the other end. Get out of here trying to sell me hats. Get out of here. All right. I think we're going to end up getting a ton of seeds here. Okay. This guy, you hear a squeaky voice on the other end of the phone. Hey, Pokey, you like my hat? He needs to make a living. Yeah, shut up. Oh my gosh. Refined quartz here. We have a quest for a refined quartz if you need. All right, here we go. It is cranberry season. Okay, what's happening? Is somebody else buying stuff as well? What happened? Did I do that? How did the money disappear so fast? That wasn't just my cranberries, was it? You didn't buy nothing? Okay, that was just the cranberries. Okay, frick. Okay. Yeah, cranberries are expensive. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. We didn't save enough money for us fall apparently. Oh man. All right, we got 250 150 cranberries. And we have 150 pumpkins to plant. And then we'll plant other stuff as the season progresses, like bok choy and stuff. We'll plant all that stuff as the season progresses.
Let's freaking go, baby! Go! Woo!
All right, the seeds are
420. So thankful I get to watch you and medicate all day.
Dude, yo, what's up, BK, baby? Yo, what's up, BK? Coming in with the 2 years? Yeah, we got beets and mixed seeds. And broccoli. A single artichoke seed as well. So we got, and then let me get this fertilizer. We got speed grow. We got regular fertilizer. And we have 14 rare seeds. Yeah, the hat mouse. All right, where am I planting first? Am I planting down here first? Let me see what's going on down. Okay, no, we're planting up here first. Okay. Just making sure. And I guess I'll start with the cranberries. I guess I'll start with the cranberries. Is that cool? Can I just start plucking cranberries here? Is this gonna mess you up, Tokyo, or are we good? Am I good to start planting? I can also just let you do the planting if you would prefer. Gonna go get you a copper pick today. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. We need more of those. Okay. Do we have refined quartz? Yeah, we do. We have refined quartz here. Here, I'll take some out for you. Oh, it looks like we have a single refined quartz for a quest. We've been using the refined quartz actually for sprinklers. I see why we don't have any. So we need to cook some more refined quartz. Here, I'll do it right now. Get that going. All right, boom, drop that off. Let me read the in-game chat. All right, I'm gonna start planting crops. We're going in. Oh yeah, the trash chest might have some as well. I think the phone is ringing. Does it ring for everybody at the same time, or is that like per individual player? That's such a weird thing on multiplayer. It's so funny. Yeah, the skull caverns are unlocked. Yep. Skull caverns are unlocked here. Dude, the pre-watering is so nice. Doing this cooperatively is so nice, dude. Try the far right black chest for quest items. I threw one in there for you, but I did throw one in there for you, but it might have gotten taken. But I just made some more though. Feel free to take one from the machine. I just made some more for if you want to grab one from the actual oven, whatever. What's the word for it? All right, and pumpkins are going down. The furnace. Yeah, I just made some more in the furnace. If you want to use one of those, you're welcome to do that. All right, pumpkins are going in. I'll do mixed seeds and stuff last because those can get a little bit weird. All right, pumpkins are going in the ground. Dude, I love that we got so many free pumpkin seeds because of all the players. That's so cool to me. I think multiplayer Stardew is so neat. So many, 150 free pumpkins, basically. All right. I got more to plant. I'm just taking a breather here. Boom. And boom. All right. Now beets. All right, beets are planted. And now I'm going to the lower half. I hear people hoeing down below. Down to the lower half we go here. All right, an artichoke here. There's beets here? Not that kind of beets. That's funny. All right, cool. And then I'm gonna start fertilizing real quick. Refined quartz ore. I'm not sure refined quartz can be found pretty much anywhere in the game, right? And I just put some inside of the oven for you. Oh, that's what you meant by not having your headphones. You probably couldn't hear me. Yeah, here's, I put a refined quartz in the quest chest. So now you can hear me. Yeah, there's a refined quartz in the quest chest for you. Otherwise, you'll find them in the crafting chest normally. All right. All right, and then I'm gonna put these rare seeds in the ground. I'm kind of putting these over here by themselves. I don't know. They're special. They're rare. All right, and then I could do more mixed seeds if we want. We could go nuts and do more mixed seeds. Should we? Let's just do it. Who cares? Let's go. We're going mixed seed. We're going mixed seed crazy. Are we going to be able to finish the field? Are we going to be able to finish with monsters attacking us? Ah! This is going nuts! We're trying to water, dude! We're trying to water! The monsters! Do. I need food. Can someone bring me some? So we're kind of focusing on the farm here today, since it's day one of fall. So you might have to help yourself out with the food. Normally somebody would probably come and help you out, but we have a lot on our hands here. Hold on, we're almost done. We're almost done. Oh, let me go get some torches real quick. Let me get some torches for this area. Also, we do have mixed flower seeds. Yo, Castaway, if you would like to take these mixed flower seeds and maybe do a mixed garden of flowers outside of your house again, like just, you know, just kind of letting you know that that's a thing. I can't even leave my house. Yeah, that's kind of an early game problem with the new players. Yeah, sorry. If you are like low on HP and you don't want to die, just hang out. Just wait. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. Sorry about that. You can blame me for that. You can blame me. I'm the big baby who decided to make monsters attack our farm. Okay. Yeah, you might just need to hang out. That's my bad. Yeah, I'm so sorry about this. I'm so sorry about the monsters, dude. It's pretty bad. This decision is still haunting us to this day. Why past me? Why must you always challenge yourself? Why? Why must you do this? We're still being, the monsters are such a nuisance, man. It's so bad. They're such a stupid nuisance, man. It's like, why, dude? Nice. Look how well lit our farm is, though. To be fair, our farm is super cute. We have a very well lit farm. All right, I'm going to bed. Can somebody help me fertilize the flowers? I'm out of fertilizer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to bed. I'm dying out here. Yeah, we can turn them off at the witch's hut. Once we unlock the witch's hut, we can turn it off. We need the witch's hut as soon as possible. Somebody needs to start befriending the wizard because we need to get rid of these monsters. Oh my gosh. I can't fertilize after day one. As long as there's still seeds, you can. But maybe not. What is the wizard like? I don't remember what the wizard likes. Dark Essence is a good one. Oh, the witch's hut unlocks after the community center. Oh. Okay, cool. So we just need to access the community. We just need to finish the community center to get to the witch's hut. You can chair skip into the bug lair, get the talisman. Oh, really? You can chair skip into the bug lair? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Nice, and we got rain on day 2. I mean, we didn't need rain because we have Tokyo-chan hooked us up with the setup. We have every sprinkler we could ever need, dude. Tokyo-chan hooked us up, dude. Our farm is beautiful. Our farm is actually beautiful. We planted every single seed we had. No, you can't. Sorry, Castaway. Sorry, they have to be seed form. Sorry. That sucks a little bit, homie. Let me get this wheat real quick. And yeah, every seed that we owned and every dollar that we had is in the ground right now. Now, what we can do though is once we get our first harvest, we can plant the rest of the stuff like that from this normal season. So like once we get our first pumpkin harvest, instead of planting all pumpkins again, actually, wait, we have more space. I can make a seed maker. I just needed gold. I didn't make one because we needed gold, right? 1 gold, 10 coal, 25 wood. How many seed makers do you want? I can only do 1 right now. Here, I'm just gonna put it here. All right, I'm gonna go buy more seeds. We're gonna plant 10 of the rest of the stuff that grows in this season. Does that sound good? We'll just do like 10 more of each in the bottom area. I mean, we could do more cranberries if you wanted. I have a ton of wheat. Oh yeah, might as well just go ahead and plant the wheat. Yeah. Are you already at the store? Pumpkins or cranberries? More pumpkins, more cranberries actually makes a lot of sense. Go for cranberries? Yeah. I'm right there with you on that. That actually makes a ton of sense. Drop this off. Drop off this fertilizer. Here, there's the wheat seeds are in the chest. All right. I'm gonna go shopping right now. I'll go shopping real quick here. Oh, we got our first maple syrup. Hey, we can do a bee house. What should I do with my old sword? You can just throw it in the chest. Oh, we just got the new bulletin board from Robin. 80 cranberry seeds, okay. Dude, we just got the new bulletin board, so now we can start taking big quests. Now, how does that work? Do we all take the quests separately? How does that work in multiplayer? All right, we couldn't afford 80, but I got 55, and we got some wheat seeds. 5 ancient seeds left in the chest. I don't know. We were just gonna save 1. If you wanna plant 4 of them and save 1 or something, whatever you guys want to do. Rock rejuvenation. 25 gold star vegetables. That's pretty easy, right? 1 person picks it and everyone can contribute. Okay. Let's do that one. Let's do that one first. We'll do the gems next time. Yeah, we could save the ancient seeds. That's fine. We can save them. I think saving them is totally fine. All right, sick. Let me go ahead and plant all this stuff. And then let me craft a bee house. I know Mill has wanted me to craft a bee house for a little while. I need coal. All we need is coal for a bee house. So once we get enough coal for that, we can. I posted my screenshots on my farm in your general screenshots channel. Nice. All right. Drop this off in here. And let me go grab this wheat. All right, let me go plant these seeds. We have a couple planted anyways, so I think we're good. We have a couple seeds planted. Here, I'm gonna do these cranberries over here. We have a couple ancient seeds planted. We can save the rest. And then once we get the greenhouse, we'll plant the rest of them. I think that's honestly a good plan. Because we have a couple anyways, and with seed makers, we'll be able to take advantage of the couple that we have. And then once we get the greenhouse, we can just go all in on... Sick. Yeah, once we get the greenhouse, we just go all in on ancient fruit. And then Ginger Island, of course. So yeah, that's fine. Oops, sorry, Silver Frost. I got your back, though. Hold on. I'll link. So we actually have a command as well. So ! Stardew, followed by any kind of, like, words will bring up stuff as well. So... yeah, sorry about that. No worries, I got you. That's the link that they posted to Pastel Pink Garden. And what's up, Pastel? How are you today? So yeah, we can craft a bee house. We are definitely at a point to where we're hurting for coal again, but that's okay. We might have some up here. Nope. So we'll have to get mining for sure. That's a problem. Well, there's a bunch of extra fishing rods in the pink chest, and the pink chest is the sharing chest. So feel free to just take one from there. But if you go to the beach, you can get one for free from Willy. Willy will give you one for free. Nice. So yeah, we got the quest. We have to donate a bunch of gold star crops by the end of the month. So a pretty easy bulletin board quest for us to start with. Pretty easy bulletin board quest to start with. I'd say we're doing just fine. Farming for coal right now. Okay, sick. And we can cook now. So as far as you players who are out there doing your mining, like, we can start finally cooking. We can maybe start saving eggs or cooking maybe. And we should probably go and buy some wheat, or sorry, some flour and some sugar and stuff at some point. We're clearly broke right now, but, you know, at some point. All right, things are looking real good here. Our farm's looking crisp. Looking kind of clean. Kind of looking like the farm of my dreams. All right, cool. I have not been remembering to check the TV at all. I'm not gonna lie. I have not been remembering to check the TV at all, dude. I have been so terrible about that. Got an eel for my first catch ever. Nice. All right, dude. As food, we could use fish. Oh, that's true. We do have a lot of extra fish if we really need something to eat. That's a good call out, Mill. That's a good call out as well. So I've been using the pink chest to share food. Like any food that I craft or any food that I find that I'm not going to eat, I've been using the pink chest. It just seems like it makes sense. Like it's just the share chest. That's where we just share any food that we're nomming on, you know? You know the difference between sweet berry jam and ancient fruit seed? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Are you talking about like the monetary difference between growing that stuff? I like the one thing about multiplayer that I really like is that there's not pressure to like do any, like you can like take a breather and just be like, you know, chilling, like, yo, you know, I'm not in a rush to do anything. The save file is still going, but like we're just getting to relax. It's not like that big of a deal. Like I like that kind of pressure-free kind of energy. All right, let me type in here. This is Ash Elizabeth. All right, cool. Nice. We have officially filled up every single save slot on the farm officially today. Now, down the road, we will be able to invite new people because we'll remove players who don't come back. Because, you know, sometimes players just hang out for one day. But I am happy to announce that we have officially filled up every save slot, which is pretty cool. All right, nice. I can make that that bee house. So did you want me to put that bee house anywhere specific, or were you looking to just get any kind of honey? Right? Because you can just put a bee house anywhere to get any kind of honey. Here, I'll go put it by the flower section. I think we have some flowers growing over here. Now, honey is super useful for making farm totems and stuff. So we could start farming honey down there. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Britt? Good to see you. All right, I'm just gonna put my character to sleep because I haven't accomplished much today. I didn't do much at all today in game. All right, and let me go check out these screenshots real quick. Let's go see what's going on here. Oh, this is a screenshot of our farm. Yeah. This is the co-op farm here. So this is our experience. I love this. And then this is one from all of us together. So here, I'm going to pull these up for us, and then I'm going to show y'all something as well. I'm going to pull up these pictures for us to look at, and then I'm going to go through all of the characters that currently live on our farm. So here you guys go. First off, look at our farm. Look at how sick our farm is. So this is the suburbs. There's the suburbs up there, and then this is the little extra area that people live. This is our animal area here. This is our farm. Look at, we have 2 farms now. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Look at it's a whole village. I know, dude. Isn't this cool, dude? And then here's a screenshot of all of us hanging out at the festival. Which is pretty rad. Pretty cool to see that. Pretty happy about that. Now, this is what I want to do. I'm going to quickly go through the list of everybody. So I present to you, on our farm, we currently have Just Ruby, Danny, Kita, Roberta Boss, Sleepy Cat, Alto Girl 2019, Paul 20,000 or 200,000, Bento Fox, Jess, Tokyo Chan, Soul Shepherd, Lucinda, Ashale, Delore, Mil Imperio, Anne, Misa Mo-chan, Castaway Co, Brutal Bliss, Maya, Sham, Jessica, Schmuddle, and Ash. 24, and then me being the 25th. How about that, dude? Think about that. Isn't that so cool, dude? There's so many names. Holy heck. Yeah, we're slaying for sure. Yeah, we're definitely slaying. It's a lot of fun. Boom, boom. Oh no, they passed out on the side of the bed. You slept on the floor down there. You could have slept at the foot of the bed. At least it wasn't outside. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, cool. We're day 3 of fall. We actually, we will have to water a little bit because we have a couple, like the flower farm needs to be watered. But otherwise, most of our farm is automated. Most of our farm is automated here. So we don't have to do much. We can just spend our days mining, fishing, foraging, wooing, and starting up the Skull Cavern. We can start doing Skull Cavern runs if we want. So we're definitely starting to bring this together. And meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead at the start of this day and I'm going to stand up and stretch and get myself a little food because I'm getting tired. So I'll be right back after this day starts to get myself some snackage, some quick little snackage here. And we'll get that. So remember, make sure you have to press the A button here. Well, we can't go past this unless you press the A button. Everyone has to skip through this together. But of course, you guys can keep playing while I get my snack, you know? That's the cool part about the co-op farm. All right, very cool. Does anybody have an upgraded pickaxe? I don't. No, I don't, but I mean, we could go get one. Yeah, I don't right now. We probably should start upgrading more pickaxes, to be fair. Oh, we don't have any amaranth. Yeah, I have a regular one, but we should probably get some more upgraded. Here's what I can do. Here's what I'll do. I'll go get mine upgraded right now, and then I'll trade with you once it's done being upgraded. Or if you schmuddle, do you want to just go and take my pickaxe and get it upgraded here? And then you can just trade me your regular one when you're done. Yeah, there. I'll throw mine inside this chest. Do we have enough coal? Let me see. Or sorry, copper. Yeah, whatever you want to do, dude. I have a copper one as well. Okay, so here's what you can do then. Do you want... How much does it cost to get an iron tool? Is it 10k? So we might have to wait a little bit because we are a little broke. I think it's 10k, right? Yeah, I think it's 10k. All right, so I'm gonna go upgrade mine just to help out. I could sell some fish in an hour. Do. All right, then I'll wait. I'll wait because maybe we want to save our cash. It's 2.55 and 10k. Oh, okay. Yeah, here. I got a plan then. Why don't you borrow my pickaxe, schmuddle, and then let me take the copper one to get it upgraded today? Does that sound good? Yeah, why don't go ahead and take my pickaxe and drop the copper one in the shared chest. Yeah, drop the copper one and I'm gonna go upgrade it for us, and then you can take mine just so you can keep mining. Does that sound good? All right. And then once it's finished upgrading, I'll bring it back and we'll trade back. All right, we just need a couple bucks. We need 1,000 gold. Did somebody just get an upgrade going by chance? Okay, we're good. Okay, we got 5k. Do. All right, perfect. Boom, upgrade tools and steel pickaxe. All right, steel pickaxe is coming. So in 2 days, we'll have a steel pickaxe for you, schmuddle. I think it's 2 days, right? Y'all are standing here waiting for Pam. Now we might be too poor for the Skull Caverns. Oh, you guys are. Oh, frick. Wait, somebody sell some fish. Wait. All right, I got you guys. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. Stay right there. Stay right there. I got this. I got this. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm flying. I'm going to sell some blueberries. I got you guys. No, wait. It's Wednesday. Pierre's closed. Wait, no. Pierre's closed on Wednesday. He's a schlub. This is why nobody likes you, Pierre. Frick. Dang it. How much money do we need? We need $1,000. They need 500 each. They need 500 each for tickets to the Skull Caverns. And we Yo, what's up, Cozy? Dang it. Sell some gems? What's up, Dr. Duane? Yo, such a roller coaster of emotion. We'll wait. All right, for real. Oh, you're right. The Adventurers Guild does buy stuff. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. Cozy, can you lock the chat down for just a second here? That was so funny, dude. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. It won't take me long. It won't take me too long here. All right. All right, we're back. Dude, my stream room is so cozy compared to my house. My house is cold right now, but my stream room's all nice and toasty. It's like the perfect temp in here. All right. I'm locked in for the Pierre slander. That made me laugh. Thank you for that. All right, let's go foraging. Let's go do what I do best. Go do some foraging today. Starting to get a little bit of a headache, and I don't know. I think it's because I'm hungry or because I slept weird. Probably just because I'm hungry. When in doubt, eat and hydrate. I got carrots and I got everything bagel hummus. But not much hummus left. It's been in there for a while. Went to the store hungry today. Big mistake. Always a big mistake. 25 pieces of wood for Robin, huh? I've never had hummus. I feel like I'm missing out. Kind of. I would say you're kind of, you know, kind of missing out. Hummus is a wonderful treat, but I don't think it's for everybody. You never had it either? Yeah, it's a wonderful treat, but I definitely don't think it's for everyone. It's not like something you would expect most people to enjoy. I think it's something that... So here's the thing about hummus is that it's kind of a vessel and can be flavored in multiple different ways. So where you might not like a original just like garlic hummus, you might really love like a lemon hummus or like a dill hummus, right? Or maybe you'll really like a sweet red pepper hummus. So there's a lot of different ways to prepare it. But as long as you can get past the texture, because it's just like hummus has a very specific texture. It's not weird or anything. It's just hummus is textured like hummus. It's almost like a very light peanut butter. The way it spreads, it's kind of spreads kind of like a peanut butter almost. Dude, I love fresh pita. Don't even get me started. I'm a bread fiend. What I do with roe, do I age it? Yeah, you can age roe in the preserve jar and then sell it. Yeah, preserve jar, then sell it. And if the preserve jars are full, just throw it in the one of the fish chests. I think one of those fish chests are good for it. I make my own. Ooh, dude, I would love to make my own. I've been wanting to make my own hummus for years, but I've never committed. Yo, Hardy, welcomes in the chat for Angel and for Doctor. Anybody who's just rolling in today, we'd love to say hello to you if you want to jump into the chat. And if you got a free hand here, don't be shy to welcome the community on in. Nice to meet some fresh faces today. Nice to meet some fellow Stardew enthusiasts. All right. Yeah, I've always wanted to make my own hummus. I know it's not that complicated. I just never have committed to it. Maybe I'll commit to it in this house. It'd be cool. Who doesn't love Stardew? True. Right? Isn't that the truest statement of the day? So somebody made a funny comment in the chat about Pierre. So I want to read this out loud because I think it's so true. All right. So big shout outs to Hoopless Rebel. And welcome to the show today, Hoopless. So Hoopless says, I came from lurking to say that Pierre would be more likable if 1, his loved gifts weren't so labor intensive, and 2, if he shared his secret stash with everybody. And considering the date today, that couldn't be the most accurate comment ever, could it? Like, that is the most accurate comment. Just share the stash, man. Why are you being stingy, homie? Just share the stash, dude. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Oh, and we have the keg free. So let me start turning these hops into pale ale for Pam. I'm helping out a 420 burlesque show tonight. That sounds cool, actually. What? That actually sounds rad. I'm tempted to wear my chicken costume so I can be fried chicken and confuse everybody. Oh my gosh. Still cooking, but I see the light of the tunnel. It's going good. We're having a lot of fun here today. Dude, focaccia is so tasty. Are you... Oh... Yeah, I'll make you one, Castaway. Yeah, if you're gonna AFK, we need you to log out and then just log back in, okay? If you don't log out, we'll all have to sit and wait those 5 minutes. So if you have to AFK and go to the bathroom or get some food, We request that you just log out and just log back in when you get back. This way we're not waiting the 5 minutes with you. So yeah, we would appreciate that. So please log out. I know everyone's still trying to learn how this all works, but I feel like I have repeated this 1,000 times today, so should be pretty straightforward. I love toasting my garlic naan with a little bit of butter and garlic hummus, and it's over. It's over, sister, honey. That's what I'm talking about, dude. The garlic naan, dude. I've been restarting my ACNH island for 2 or 3 hours to get an okay island. So what are you looking for? Specific river mouths and specific placements of resident services? I imagine. That's the stuff that matters the most, right? Do you think we'll be doing more Stardew multiplayer next Sunday? I think we're going to be doing it next Saturday. Yeah, the community requested we do it on a Saturday, and I think we're going to try switching it over to a Saturday. Yeah, I want to rotate the days so that we can have access to people who maybe don't always get to play. I think Saturday is going to be the next day. This is the last Sunday for now. I think next week I'll be scheduling multiplayer Stardew for Saturday, and we'll try maybe 1 or 2 Saturdays in a row. I think 1 because I'm taking the Saturday off after that. Let me check. Yeah, this upcoming Saturday, and then I'm taking the 3rd off, and then we'll resume the community farm after I take that week off. So we're gonna try Saturday next week. How do you do a villager hunt when the places keep getting filled up by villagers moving in every second day? So you freeze time, Joski. So what you do is you time travel. And every day that you wake up, when you go to load up Animal Crossing, you change the clock on your Switch to be the same date that the hunt started. Does that make sense? So let's say the hunt started today, 4/20. When you wake up tomorrow, you would need to go and change the date again to be 4/20. Load up the game and play it as if it was the same day. Then you'll have to do that again every single day until your hunt is finished. Yeah, that's the only way. Otherwise, there's always a chance that it fills up, that the plot fills up, unfortunately. That's gonna take so long. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying to change your date like that. It is a little bit annoying, yeah. It's for sure not the most ideal situation. I'll give you that. It doesn't feel like the most ideal situation, but yeah, anytime you see people doing extended villager hunts like that, they were time traveling some way, shape, or form. That's so funny. One of the players in our game, because they didn't fish right away, the game is like forcing them to like take a training rod. I think that's a funny interaction. All right, let's get these bloobs dehydrated. Yeah, the training rod is a lot better for sure. All right, nice. My island has cherries, so that's cool, and enough room. All right, nice. So it looks like everything on our farm's good. I'm pretty sure Jade is probably fine watering their own farm. I know they like the slow-paced game, but I'm just gonna go check in on them and make sure that they're okay over here. I know Kita's been taking care of the animals. Big shout outs to Kita for taking over the animal pit for us. If you need us to buy any more animals or anything, let us know. We have the barn upgraded, right? Didn't we upgrade the barn? So why don't we go buy a new animal today? Yeah, we should go buy a new animal. We have the upgraded barn, the auto feeder. You want another cow? What else do you want? Do you want a sheep as well? And then we could also buy ducks. We can get our first duck as well. All right, I'm gonna go get us some animals. We have just a couple bucks. I'm not gonna spend it all since y'all are going to the mines, but I'm gonna buy a couple animals real quick. Yeah, let's see what we can get. Because I forgot we upgraded. Oh, we have a dinosaur egg. Yeah. Yo, we should get a dinosaur egg incubated. If you could drop that off at the coop, and when we have the next available section, dude, we should for sure. All right, we can't do a sheep, but we can do a goat. So we'll buy a goat, and then what are we gonna name the goat? We're doing Star Wars themed names. What do we name the goat? Is there some kind of Darth Yelper? Because they yelp? Darth Goatius? Emperor Goat? I don't know if there's any Star Wars related puns for goats, dude. Go to the hut. Go to T Hut. Go to T Hut. Go to what's Batu? What is that? What's Batu supposed to be? We can use that for a we can use Batu for we can use that for a sheep. Because that's good. That's good stuff right there. All right, and then let's get ourselves a duck as well. All right, what about the duck? So Darth Quack. Of course, we got to do like Darth Quack, right? Darth Quack. Baba Binks. What's a good quack? What's a good duck name now as well? Frick, dude. Darth Cheese. I'm trying to think of other duck related names. Something pate. Darkwing. That's kind of cute. Quackers and cheese. Darth. Let's do Darth Quack. Sure. Swan Solo. Stop. All right. We're gonna eventually need to buy heaters. Does anybody need money now? I think we're pretty good. We just need to keep a couple bucks so people who are going to the mines. That's all. Just keep a couple bucks so that people can go to the mines, and that's all you need to worry about. So right now, as far as our community money, we have a level 2 barn, a level 2 coop. We're good. So we want to buy a shed at some point. Other than the shed, we're honestly good with farm upgrades. So we could start saving for the iridium sprinkler that we could purchase from the sewers every week. And then we could start getting our second bag upgrade. I know a lot of people don't have their second bag upgrade yet. If that's you, maybe we should start looking into that once we get into fall. And then tool upgrades. You know, we want to start getting stuff up to gold. You know, maybe buy a hat or two. Right? So I think that's where our next money sinks should probably go, unless you can think of something that's maybe a priority. Feel free to speak up and let us know what you think as well. We could maybe pick up a couple more iridium rods so that we could keep the iridium rod flow going for the new fishermen that show up in the save file. Right? I think getting a gold pickaxe would be super smart. Getting a gold... I think a gold pickaxe is probably the first gold tool we should have, if not... If we don't already have a gold pickaxe, I think we need one of those ASAP. If not, 2 of them. 2 gold pickaxes would be really smart, actually. And then we can start upgrading axes as well. We do have the truffle. We got the truffle from the traveling merchant, and we got the rabbit's foot recently, but I don't even know if we need the rabbit's foot because we did remixed bundles. Let me go check. Good question though. We did luckily get the we luckily got the truffle from the traveling merchant, so we were chilling there. Quackentine or Chuquaka. Oh, these are so good. I need to write these down. Quack Gon Jin. Oh my gosh, dude. These are too good. Yeah, let me go check and see if we need the rabbit's foot. I'm not sure if we need that one. We did do remix bundles, so. Oh, we need that mystery box for the community center though. That mystery box is for the, we need that for the community center, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain we need that. I think we just need one of them. Yeah, it looks like we do not need the rabbit's foot for the community center. That is just because of remixed bundles. It looks like we could use the apple and the pomegranate, which is growing, or the honey. So we're good on all those fronts. We're almost done with the pantry. Wait, I think we have one of those. Hold on a second. I do. Nice. We have a wild plum. No, I just destroyed a crop. No! I'm so sorry. I failed everybody. I'm never playing this game again. I can't believe I just did that to my freaking... I think that was a pumpkin. I don't know what that was. Absolutely terrible. I blame the controller. Always blame the controller. Bad. All right. What's here? We need a fish here. Fields research. Maple syrup there. We need 5 mystery boxes. So we need to stack these bad boys up. All right. We have a wild plum. I can go turn that in right now. And then I think we have a nautilus shell in here. I thought we had a nautilus shell. I guess we don't. For some reason I thought we had a nautilus shell. I might be making that up. Yeah, I might be making that one up. All right. Let's go drop this off at the community center. What's a strange food combo you enjoy? Oh, good question. So I'm gonna bring this up as like a joke for my child. So first off, when I was a kid, I ate Oreos and Cheese Whiz. Don't knock it until you try it. All right, but jokes aside, let me think for a second if there are any weird combinations of food that I like. Let me think. That's my chant as I die in combat. Spicy brown mustard on pizza. I mean, I've had mustard on pizza before. That is weird. That's like not normal. I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's definitely not normal. That's a fun one though. I've had mustard on pizza, but it was a Cubano sandwich pizza. So like it made sense, right? It was a Cubano sandwich. Yeah, no worries, Kita. That's okay. We'll get one this winter. Yeah, not a big deal at all. We'll get one this winter for sure. Nice. We're actually starting to our coal reserves are starting to pick up here. Our coal reserves are starting to pick up big time. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oops. Drop this off here. Take this out of here. This can go into the fiber chest. And then looks like we got some row to age. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So I don't know. I feel like I don't have a ton of like really weird. I don't know if I have a ton of like really weird like taste like that. I'm sure there's something I'm not thinking of. Let me keep thinking. Like, I'm obsessed with peanut butter, and I'll eat peanut butter on so many different things, but nothing that's weird. Yeah, like, I'll put peanut butter on a bagel. I'll put peanut butter on an English muffin. I'll put peanut butter on anything. I'll put peanut butter on my girlfriend. I don't care what it is. I love peanut butter. What's up, Samara? So I don't know, man. That's like, but like I said, I can't think of anything like necessarily eclectic that I like to eat, like as far as combinations. I know there's something there. It's just not coming to mind. What's up, Aaliyah Renee? All right, let me water. Are you open to bizarre food combinations? For the most part, yeah. I'm a pretty open-minded food guy, but when it comes to like buying stuff with my own money, that's when I'm like maybe a little less open-minded, just because I'm cheap like that. But all right, let me make this big chest here. But yeah, like generally speaking, I'm pretty open-minded to food. I start to close my mind when it comes to like bug stuff. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just not interested in eating bug stuff or like scorpion stuff. You know how like that's all like a delicacy in some places. Like, oh, eat a scorpion in a candy. Like, no. Like, no. Miss me with any of that nonsense. I'm not trying to eat some crickets. You know, I know a lot of people make jokes like, yeah, that's gonna be our main food in the future. Like, as humans, it's like, man, well, when that day comes, I'm turning vegetarian. Because I'm sorry, I'm just not really interested in bug stuff. So like, that's kind of where my like line gets drawn a little bit. It's like, I'm really not interested in trying it. I'm really not interested in that life. Like, I'm just not, dude. Yeah, the melon does. The giant fruits, they pass through all seasons, even winter. You can just leave them as like showpieces on your farm. It's actually really nice. You can like put a fence around them and decorate them. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Your silent communication just now. I've played a lot of games, and I've played a lot of games with people that don't speak English. You learn quickly that you have to, that a lot of those interactions don't always need words. I've played a ton of games based in like the Philippines and a little bit of Korean MMOs. Yeah, I'm pretty open to like stuff that would be considered bizarre as far as food stuff, but yeah, I do have a line that gets drawn. I'm also not terribly into like a ton of the different seafoods. I'm also not terribly into a bunch of the different seafoods out there. Like, for example, I might not be that interested in like in mussels, for example. Like, I'm not really a mussels guy. I'm not really an oysters guy. I haven't really tried that stuff a ton, and I don't really plan on pursuing that stuff. I will a little bit in my life. I'm sure I'll be eating some of that stuff at some point, but not necessarily something that I pursue. But I have an open mind to seafood because I love lobster. I love crab, right? So I do have an open mind to that stuff, and I would totally be willing to try it. But it's not something that I'm like interested in texture wise. Yeah, so but I have an open mind to it. Like, I'm sure if it was prepared in a certain way, like if somebody prepared me a batch of oysters, you know, or I went to a restaurant or something, like I would try them. So sushi's actually pretty new to me. I've my sushi loving self is all new. That's all new to my life. I just recently kind of came to terms with the sushi world, and I love it. I do love sushi. I've eaten like actual raw fish for the first time in my life, like salmon and tilapia and cod, I think so. But that's all pretty new to me. Ooh, nice gamer lady. I'm good on fish for the rest of my life, I think. Yeah, most of the stuff that might be considered weird that I like probably isn't considered weird by some, but not a ton. Does that make sense? So like a good example of that for me is like honey peanut butter banana sandwiches, or just peanut butter banana sandwiches in general. For a small select few of people, that's not good. People don't like peanut butter and bananas together. Not everyone likes peanut butter. But like, that's the kind of combinations that I'm usually like into. That, yo, all right, I got that pickaxe. So Schmuddle, I'm gonna put the pickaxe in the pink chest. If you could put my pickaxe back whenever you get a chance. I got your iron pickaxe, bud. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, okay, Ash, go ahead and do your thing. Go ahead and do your thing. Remember, if you're borrowing any tools, put them back. If it's the tools that came with you and your character, you're fine. All we ask. And if you do forget to give something back, don't worry, because I can actually dig into your inventory at any time. So, yeah, don't overthink it. Discount candy is the best. Do. Oh, nice. A little bit more roe here from the legendary fish. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Nice. We love some discount Easter candy. I put Now I do put the pink chest is the sharing chest. Yeah. But yeah, only if you're borrowing stuff from other people. You know, you keep your tools and stuff. You don't worry too much. I don't want you to overthink, but just a reminder. I'm just kind of throwing reminders out there for people. So yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. Put this stuff in here. Drop off these hazelnuts and these seeds. Let's see if we can get some more gold going. Yo, and if somebody could type in game here, let me tell them. Wait, you can have a trailer as a cabin? You sure can, yeah. You sure can, dude. You can live that cabin, you can live that trailer life. You can live that trailer park life here in Stardew Valley. Yeehaw! We're rooting us and we're tooting us. Oh, nice. Our first pale ale has been freed. Pam core? Stop, chat. Not the Pam core, dude. I wish you could make the main house a trailer. Now that would be cool. I agree with that statement. Nice. We're gonna get the glittering boulder removed. We're gonna get the glittering boulder removed, which is pretty cool. Oh, I don't have my pickaxe yet. I have to wait for Schmuddle to come back home. Yeah, no rush. No rush, Schmuddle. Nice, Nautilus shell.
To another episode of Living Off the Land. I'm back with another tip for y'all. Did you know that Twitch Prime gives you one free sub a month to Highly and Decent? LOL, thanks for a great week of streams. Glad to be here when I can. Purple heart emoji.
Stop, dude. That's too much, man. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Oh, nice. My pickaxe is back. Sick. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto Domo. Domo. Recently re-downloaded Stardew, the aquarium mod. I forgot how much I loved it. I've never heard of the aquarium mod. Yeah, I've never heard of that actually. That's cool. At least I've never used it. Maybe I heard about it in passing, you know? Get this shad and stuff going, and this. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you, Auto Girl. You hooligan. Oh, sorry. Do 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 do. All right, and then we can start taking some of this stuff into the house for cooking as well. I think some of this stuff is used for cooking. Honestly, these fiddlehead ferns are pretty good food, and we have 54 of them. I know some of this stuff is used for like salads and stuff. I don't remember what's used for what though. It's a mod that adds Animal Crossing Museum Aquarium to the game. That's pretty cool actually. Living Off the Land Season 6 is wild. They ran out of tips and started breaking the fourth wall, y'all. Every time I read Living Off the Land, I hear that voice. I was watching another streamer reading it and I was like, that's the wrong voice. Good to see you today, Defender of the Light. Welcome in here, dude. Hope you've been well. All right. GG's. Dude, nice. The carrots was the perfect pick-me-up. I needed some carrots, the perfect little pick-me-up. Very nice. I should probably make my camera a little smaller when I put myself like in the middle of the screen. I feel like I'm out here. I'm out here taking over all sorts of this screen here. You can't see anything. Anyways. What's up, baked potato? You've emerged into the game. Yeah, I guess when I raise myself up from the corner, I should probably make it a little smaller. You know, we're deep now. It doesn't matter. What foods are your favorite? So I'm a big fan of Italian cuisine, and I also was a cook, and that's the most knowledge I have. So lasagna is a personal favorite of mine. But I love me a good rigatoni. I love just meatballs in general. Balls of meat all up in my mouth. That's what I prefer every day of my life. I could eat meatballs every day of my life. I'm obsessed with meatballs. Otherwise, I'm a big fan of like, as far as like prepared foods or just in general, I'll just list off a bunch of stuff that I love to eat, but I clearly love to eat. My waist size will tell you. But hummus, salmon, meatballs, lasagna, you know, rigatoni, pizza, you know. As far as like my top favorite foods in no specific order, it would be lasagnas, pizza, rigatoni. I really honestly love anything salmon related, hummus. That's probably like, again, top 5, top 10 foods. I love cereal. I grew up loving cereal. I don't eat it as much as I used to, but I just love cereal in general. I'm a pretty big fan of like just raw food. So I will eat a lot of like fruits and vegetables just raw, but that can get kind of boring. So just to answer your question simply, there's a list of a couple things. Just like, you know, I could sit here and go all day. I'm sure we all have a ton of favorite foods, you know, so. But yeah, Swedish meatballs is so good, dude. Oh. When he starts saying something, he sees an opportunity and he goes for it. What are you talking? What are you saying, dude? What did I say? All right, this is gonna be our final day. I'm sorry to say that. I know this is heartbreaking, but final day, so keep that in mind. If you're borrowing tools and stuff, you need to put them away today. Final day in game. Final day in game. If you're borrowing tools and stuff, make sure you are putting them back. Oh, thank you, Moonpixel. Yeah, dude, I've been having a blast. I appreciate you. It's nice to have you here today. If we're not playing Stardew, we're doing something similar. Same, but I always say if you're not here for the game, you're here for the community. And if you're not here for the community, you're here for the vibe. And the vibe's always pretty intact here. So thank you. Thank you so much. Just started a Stardew Valley save. What should I do with the spring onions? I would use them as early game food. You can either sell them for a couple early game bucks, or you could use them for early game food. I really recommend early game food because you're going to need it. You're going to need that early game food. Yeah, you're for sure going to need it. So nice. We got our first batch of honey. I think we actually need honey for the community center. We do. So I'm going to put that in the quest chest. And then from there, we can start crafting more farm totems. Yeah, thanks, Moonpixel. I appreciate that. Salmon cream cheese. Oh, I've had salmon cream cheese before. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. I know about that life. Yeah, Swedish meatballs are delicious. Mexican food? Oh, I love Mexican food. So my favorite is I love a good burrito or a good taco. But you want to know what I've been obsessed with Mexican cuisine for the past like 2-3 years has been their taco salads. And they wrap it up, they put the taco salad in a massive taco shell that's like a bowl. And I'm obsessed. Just a bunch of lettuce, chicken, you know, some salsa, whatever they put in there, and it's like a big taco bowl. But it's like an edible bowl. It's like a taco shell bowl thing. Somebody has to know what I'm talking about. I can't be the only one out here. Yeah, the crunchy bowl. Dude, I've been obsessed with that stuff for the past couple of years. If I were to go out and get some Mexican, that's like the first thing I'm thinking about. That's the first thing I'm going for. But I'm a big fan of like queso and cheese, and you know, the queso dip is just always a go-to, you know. Queso and chips. I'm a big fan of guacamole. I'm a big fan of avocado in general. I've become even more of an avocado fiend ever since I met my partner, my current partner, because she and I are both pretty into avocado. So we'll put avocado on anything. Avocado toast, avocado bagel, avocado sandwich, avocado salad, avocado on top of avocado. Oh, so here, I got y'all. One of my favorite dishes that I make. So I'm a cook. And one of my favorite dishes that I make is actually a simple sandwich. And it's a simple sandwich. And I've been making it for years. It's tomato mozzarella avocado. Tomato mozzarella avocado sandwiches. So you get a nice piece of ciabatta bread and you cut it in half. And you do a layer of avocado, like kind of mushed, like mashed with some lemon juice and a little bit of salt. If you have some cilantro, that's cool, but you don't need all that. Just a little bit of lemon juice and some salt so you could really bring the flavor of the avocado out. I like the natural flavor of avocado, so I try not to doctor it up too much. And then from there, you get some fresh, nice beefsteak tomatoes or whatever. You know, you could use some nice heirlooms, whatever works for you. And then you get some nice fresh slices of mozzarella, and it's just done. It's donezo. Just 3 super natural, lighthearted ingredients that really just come together to make one of the best sandwiches ever. You don't need to toast it, nothing. Just that's it. That's it. That's it. Just pure deliciousness. Now you could add some spinach if you wanted, or some kale or something. If you're trying to get a little bit randy with it, go for it. You can mix it up. You know, you don't have to follow my recipe to a T. Again, I really like the natural flavors of things, so I tend to not over doctor stuff. I'm not the kind of chef that's looking to make super intricate tasting things. I'm not the kind of chef that has like a super intense palate. So I'm not the guy that can taste the difference between a super expensive steak and like an average price steak. You see, I'm not that kind of chef. I'm not the kind of chef that's like, oh, well, if you mix a little bit of lemongrass and a little bit of truffle oil and a dash of ginger, you have one of the best combinations of food ever. Like, that's not me. Instead, I like to focus on the natural flavors of a given ingredient. I like the natural taste of carrot to shine in my dish. If I'm gonna put carrot in my dish, I don't necessarily need it to be combined and all fleshed out like that. Like, I'm okay with just having the carrot taste like carrot. And maybe alongside a potato. Now you have a carrot and a potato. I don't need it to taste different. Does that make sense? So I've never been a very over intricate chef. I've never been one that needs to do like insane combinations of food and stuff. I don't really feel the need to do all that. So I feel like the word I would want to use is simple. Like I'm a simple chef. I like simple flavors. I like 1 to 2 ingredients, you know, flavor profiles. You know, I love Parmesan and basil. Like lemon and basil, right? There are certain classic food combinations that I like. I don't like to go too much further than that. I like just classic combinations that I know will work together, that you can create a really nice experience. And when it comes to fruits and vegetables, I really like to focus on the natural flavors of them if I can. So, but yeah, it's one of my favorite things to make. Over my years, I've learned to appreciate all different types of cuisine though, but I could definitely cook I could definitely feed, create some flavor and feed my chat, you know? Like I could cook for sure. I definitely know my way around the kitchen. I just don't overcomplicate things. I'm not a complicated guy. At least not when it comes to food. I see food, I put in mouth, I chew. It's really that simple. It doesn't get more complicated. Sometimes I forget to breathe, but you know, that's when I'm real hungry. One of my favorite dishes is something called a pilau, maybe a pilau. I think I've actually had a pilau. I don't know how to pronounce it clearly. I love it when the schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Okay, I knew I had a quest or something out here. All right, nice. Nice. If you go up to the mountains, you can get yourself a free pan for panning. I see food diet. Seafood diet. I see food, I eat it. Yeah. Layla, yeah. Exactly, Layla. You get me, homie. You absolutely get it. That's so funny. Once I realized I shouldn't use cheese as a spice, I've eaten much healthier. Yo, what's up, son? How you been? How'd you get the pan? You just gotta go up to the mountain and you'll get a cutscene for it. Hey, Lao. Nice try, though. Thank you. That's some spicy cheese. That's a spicy meatball. Yeah, I don't mind. We're always okay with the food talk here. We're always okay with the little food chat. Don't ever be afraid to ask. Glad you felt comfortable asking some good questions today. Thanks. Thank you very much. Lap locked. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, fun. I like talking about food stuffs. Like I said, I was a chef for about 6 to 8 years before I streamed, so it's a big part of my life. And if you're new here, we actually do a cooking show. This is a perfect segue for me to advertise. I actually do a cooking show here on the channel, and usually it's every 2 weeks. We took a break because I just moved. I'm actually in a brand new apartment. I just moved, and it's more than just a standard move because I'm making some big changes in my life. So we took a break from Scuffed Eats for now, but it will return. Scuffed Eats will return, and we'll be getting our cooking show going again. So we're just about to hit 50 episodes, I think. Yeah, we're about around episode 50 of our Scuffed Eats cooking show, which is super cool to be able to say that out loud. I'm pretty proud of our cooking content. So I'm a big fan of soups as well. Any soup fans? Dude, I grew up with my brother. My older brother hates broth. Like, what a thing to hate. And he would never eat soups. He said he hated broth. Like, what do you mean? How do you hate broth? Like, what are you saying? Me and your brother? What do you mean you hate broth? What does that mean? You hate liquid that's put in soup? Like, what does that mean? You're not a big soup person? You don't like to drink your food? What about stew, though? What about, like, stew? Like, if you don't like soup, I respect that. What about, like, stews? Are you okay with, like, hearty, meaty soups like that? Or is that just still a no-go? Okay, so you like stew because it's not, like, so wet. You know, like, stew has a lot more going on. So I understand that. Like, I think I get the difference between soup and stew for sure. Yeah. There's a lot more going on. It's not just like a bunch of liquid. You see, I love a good liquidy soup. Oh, I could sit there and just drink straight broth. I'm a heathen. I'm a soup slut. I won't lie. Not the soup slut. Stop. You can't say that, dude. They said I'm a soup slut. Hold on. Let's see if I can Control Z all the way back to my camera being back here. Close. Are we back? We're back. We're back in the corner. Cool. Sorry about all those transitions. I wasn't expecting that. But once I was doing it, it was just... We just had to commit. We just had to commit. I don't like hot liquid. I don't drink hot coffee either. What an interesting quirk. I like hearing about people's quirks and stuff. It makes me feel like less of a weirdo. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, farmers, can we get a round of love in the chat for all of the farmers today who participated? We had a bunch of farmers today. I know it's sad to have to wrap up the farm today. I know we're having a good time. We just started fall. We just got into the Skull Caverns. Next week, I think we're trying a Saturday next week. All right. We're going to try a Saturday next week. So to any of you that want to return to the farm next week, we're going to be trying a Saturday instead. We're going to go for a Saturday next week instead of a Sunday. I'm going to mix it up on y'all. So, yep, Allie Allen, this one's for you, dog. I got you. We'll put you on the prio list. We'll get you in here. We'll have to remove a player or two potentially. We'll get you in here, Allie Allen. All right. So, yeah, we're going for a Saturday next week, and we're gonna try out a different flow, and then from there we'll figure out what we do after that. I'm not sure because I'm taking a weekend off after that. All right. So. We're going to do Saturday next week. Of course, anybody can return. You're welcome to come back, and new players, we'll try to get new players in next week as well. So that's the plan as far as the farm goes. Let's go ahead and make sure we get our game saved here. And then once we get our game saved, we'll be good to go. Seriously, I had a lot of fun. An absolute blast hanging out with y'all today and vibing. Thank you everyone who stuck with us here, and whether you were a viewer, a chatter, a farmer, or whether you're out there without a Twitch account just enjoying the show. Maybe you're lurking over on the YouTube lurk zone. I just want to say thank you, everybody. All right. I do my best to be here about 6 to 8 hours every day. So if you're new, pretty much an everyday creator, 8 a.m. Eastern is my start time. And I'm pretty much here for about 6 to 8 hours a day. That's like my average. But I always give you at least 4 hours minimum, and then maybe more depending on the day, right? So thank you so much, everybody. Yo, beautiful. As the game is wrapping up and saving over here, we're gonna go ahead and hit the main mix here, and I think we'll do a raid today. Did we raid yesterday? I don't remember. I don't think I raided yesterday, right? Here, we can mute our tab here. Let's go see if we're gonna raid. Give me just a second. I want to see if I'm going to raid today or not. Yo, appreciate you, Layla. Thanks for hanging out with us, all right? It was nice having you here. We do a lot of Stardew content here, so if you're looking for more, don't be afraid to hit that follow button. You can find us again here in the ether. And we'll wait. Yeah, we'll raid today, because we're probably going to fade tomorrow. Yeah, we'll raid today, all right? So... For those that are new here, today is we're going to raid out of here, which means we're going to take all of you and drop you into another stream. So I do recommend you turn the stream down a little bit. You never know what the volume settings are like on the other side here. All right, and we're going to go visit our friend Feisty, who is playing some Palia, and they're actually on their partner push grind. So what I would like you to do is join this raid and hang out with Feisty. Give him a follow if you enjoy their content. No pressure to do anything here, all right? If you just want to get out of here, go ahead and do your thing. Let me go ahead and turn this farm off. And thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna go raid our friend Feisty. They just got started and they're currently pushing towards partnership on Twitch. We're gonna go get them some support and we're gonna help them push towards partner, all right? Does that sound good? So let's jump into their chat, grab yourself a raid message, and let's go visit Feisty and see what they're up to, all right? Yo, thank you so much, everybody. So raid today, and we'll do a classic fade tomorrow. Even though nowadays I'm trying to fade and raid, I'm kind of figuring out how to do both nowadays, right? Because I'm timing the raid perfectly halfway through the song so that I can still kind of fade and also raid. So it's like a timing game here. I'm figuring it out, baby. You already know, baby. We're figuring it out. All right, let's go ahead and lock this raid in here. And thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Holy heck, dude. Big shout outs again to the farmers. Absolutely had a blast. Mill, Tokyo, Kita, we had a blast, dude. If you didn't make it this week and you want to play next week, say something in the chat, all right? I know Ash didn't get a chance to play today. I know there was a handful of y'all that didn't make it. We'll get you in. We'll get you in if you're able to, all right? So let's go ahead and jump in. All right, fam, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Monday morning show, the best way to start your week right here, twitch.tv/Highly in Descent. All right, if I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We're locked in here, baby. We got our raid. It's just about to pop off here shortly. I just wanted to quickly say thank you again. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, your Easter, your 420, whatever, baby. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you here again tomorrow. Until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. Peace. Hit them cat jams, baby.